And we should be live now, I think. As always, I have to check to make sure, because you never know with YouTube. Yep, it would appear that everything is in order. Or is it? Hold on. Looks good. Alright, good morning, everybody. Another day, another stream. What's going on, everyone? We've got Kenta, Wolfkin, R for the win, Sluskig, T-Mon, Star Heroes, Fan Rogue. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for stopping back in. Hey, Steve Jobs. Thanks for the wishes, you guys. I appreciate that. Star Heroes asks, do you think I can do 52 to 60 in one sitting, Poon? In theory, yeah. If you're wanting to play for like 2 days straight, then yeah, I guess you could. Realistically, can you get 52 to 60 in one sitting? Nah, man. Nah. That's 2 or more realistically 3 sittings, but you could. In theory, you could. Looking for Rogue to open high level boxes. PST will tip. Thanks, Catalin, Cobra, Liliaceous, Mono. You keep getting disconnected in Ungoro Crater. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, APM, William, Gamingville. That feel with no shout out. You must have been here too early and you scrolled to the top. Volstad, good morning, bro. Yes, Pixel, I'm 30-021 on this Warlock. Happy coming out of Mom Day. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. So, this morning, wanting to buy Arcanite Bar CD. I think I can offer that to this person, believe it or not. Oh, there's 12 hours left on my CD. Just kidding. Thank you, Jay Binsky. It's all over for those DCs. Uh-oh, that's not good to hear. Keep getting DC on your character as well. Not sure what is going on. Good morning, D-Jed. Ulfric. Wow. Hey, everybody. Will you go to rank 14 with your Warlock? Nah, man. Nah, Demian. I've done it once before. I don't really want to lose my grip on sanity again, to be honest with you. So, hey, everybody. Brian asks, where is the cake? Janice made me a cookie cake last night. Even though my birthday is today, she made me a cookie cake last night. It looks really good, and I'm very excited to eat it. It has peanut butter cups all around the edge of it. It looks really good, so that's going to be my cake later on, I guess. I finally gave up. Why'd you give up, Kyle? Hello, Trey Parker Chan. Hello, Justin. Could be right, could be wrong on that one. Third time's a charm. Happy birthday, Cuck. You catch the Alex Sensual drama this morning? No, I did not. It seems as if there's always a new one. What's going on with that, Jay? What's it all about? What's up, Kudro? I'll go wanting to buy lockpick service for high level boxes. Somebody's got to be able to open these. I have 8 lock boxes that need to be opened. DCs were too much. He's I don't know. I've heard that there's something going on. I guess some guy was hired to the team that used to sell power leveling services or something. I don't know whether or not that's true, to be honest with you. If so, that's probably not a good thing. All right. Hit up Reddit real quick? Maybe later, Jay. What's it about? Alright, so in World Chat, Warlock, DPS, looking for Skolo, full clear, please send a tell. Want to buy lockpicking service for high level boxes, please send a tell. What's up, Ziffix? Thanks, bro. Happy birthday. It's my birthday too. Is it, Rasmus? Nice, man. LOL Elysium called him out. 1 year closer to death. Technically 1 day closer to death than yesterday, but if you look at things that way, then yes, I'm closer to death. Have you gotten any more applications, Poon? I've only gotten 2 total so far, Kenta. Only 2 so far. Posted the link in Discord. You donated $1,000 a while ago. Obtained from stream donations. Went out with the post saying that he withdrew it. Threw a ton of shit toward Elysium, so Elysium threatened to ban him. He's regardless of whether or not he's right, I think sometimes he goes into his I hate this shit. I really fucking hate this shit. I don't want to talk about other people. It's really petty. But I guess when you push things so far, so often, everybody knows about it and it becomes a big thing, so it's almost unavoidable, right? It's almost unavoidable. I always say that I don't like talking about other streamers or whatever, but I don't think you can make a video that talks bad about somebody unless you have all the facts in check. That's why I always say sometimes when we start talking about sensitive topics in the chat, in the voice chat, or when I'm talking to you guys about stuff, I always say, this can't really be verified. This can't really be verified. You have to be careful before you bash somebody without having all the facts. So, yeah. 2 applications? I thought you said 3 yesterday, but I may be wrong. Happy birthday, Pooney. Thanks, DJ Diddles. Happy birthday. Thanks, Black. Oh, yeah. Happy birthday, Justin. Thanks, Trey, I guess. If my name is Justin, then you'd be thanked. Alright. Looking for Skolo, full clear. Please send a tell. Looking for high level lockpick services. Please send a tell. Why do so many viewers insist on bringing another guy's drama to the stream? Well, at first I didn't really understand it. I thought it was kind of, I still do think it's kind of weird to bring other people's drama to another stream. But I guess it's, oh, Slycat says, can do, Pooh. I guess there's just so many people who hear what he says that it's almost inevitable that people will want to talk about it. What's up, Anthony? Good morning, man. Oh, but I'm in Blackrock Mountain getting my body. Didn't quite read that part. LOL, okay. Will you be in org shortly? Happy birthday, Poon. I hope you get all the loot you wish for. Thanks, man. We'll see if we can get this dagger from Skolomance. As soon as I get these lockboxes opened, we'll see if we can't do that. I'll start a group of my own. Thank you, Wolfkin. Thanks for the wishes, man. Hey, Trino, what's up, man? Alright, so let's leave world. So, guys, tonight is Molten Core, I think. It's Friday, right? No, just kidding. It's Saturday and Sunday, so there's not Molten Core tonight. Just kidding. So I'll be streaming at regular time tonight. What level did you get your Druid to? I got my Warlock to 15. I think my Druid is 15 as well, Dylan. I believe so. That's a lot of lock boxes. It is. I have 9, so I really cannot put off opening these boxes anymore. They're taking up way too much space. Oh, this is a small container of gems. But these are taking up way too much space in my inventory, so I need to get them opened. So we're going to get these 8 boxes opened up. Maybe there'll be something good in one of them. And after that, I'm going to do a Skolomance run. DJ Diddles asked what's on the plan for today. We're going to do a Skolomance run on the Warlock, and then I'm going to level up my Druid for the remainder of the stream. So it'll be about half Warlock, half Druid this morning. Call Macho to open your lockboxes. I wish I could, but he is not high enough skill to open them up. Good morning. Good morning, Martin. I almost called you your full name, but you said you prefer to be called Martin. Good morning, Martin. Happy birthday, bro. It will make you happy. I passed my essay. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Poongoon's memory. Don't ever talk to me or my wife's son again, Double P. Hello, man. Happy birthday, Poon, all the way from Sweden. I hope you have a good birthday. I think I will. We're gonna have fun today. We're going to. What does this guy say about lockboxes? Looking for some strong iron lockboxes. No, we don't have that. We're going to do some Scholomance on the Warlock. Then we're going to level up the Druid a little bit. And then tonight, I don't know what we'll do tonight. Maybe a little bit of both characters again. Macho Cook not leveling up lockpicking. Really unforgivable, Volstagg. Happy birthday, Poon. Appreciate you streaming on your birthday. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on my birthday. Morning, Poon. Good morning, Logic. Maybe I am your wife's son. You never know. It's like Inception. Happy birthday, Poon from Sweden. Keep up the good work, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so... I don't know what's going on with Slycat. He's in Blackrock Mountain right now. He said he would open up my lockboxes. But he's in Blackrock Mountain. So we'll have to see what's going on with that. Shortly, no, I have no way of getting there unless I can get a mage. Okay. Where should I meet you? We'll have to go meet him to get our boxes opened, apparently. He says, well, I should try to get a port out first. Thanks, Otto. What's up, man? Trey Parker Chan says, I really wish you the best. I hope you have a great day, Justin. Thanks, Trey Parker Chan. If you want to just continuously write that over and over again, feel free to. You may be the farthest person in the world, or you may be dead on. Either way, thanks. So when is the party for all the viewers? This is the party, man. Poon, if I wasn't 11-year-old, I would have... Oh, that's fine, man. You don't have to do that, dude. You're always here hanging out, and that's enough for me. Of course. Poon, do you know if the old Nostalrius characters are deleted yet? I don't know if they're deleted, Greg, but I don't think you can retrieve them. I don't think you can retrieve the old Nostalrius characters anymore at this point in time. Epic Orc mount or Epic Warlock mount? Well, I have the Epic Orc mount right now. The Horn of the Red Wolf. And it's pretty cool. Have you gotten any gifts yet, Poon? Janice, before she left for work this morning, gave me her gifts to me. She gave me Powerade. She gave me candy, I think, and then she gave me a Steam gift card with quite a bit of money on it, so I can buy new games on there. And that's pretty cool because in the future, that's only gonna allow me to stream more games on the channel. So I got a Steam gift card from Janice. Pretty nice gift. And she baked me a birthday cake cookie that I'm gonna eat later on today. So that's pretty cool. Oh, Slycat is here in Orgrimmar. So let's get these boxes opened up. What do you guys think? For opening 8 lock boxes, I should tip 5 gold? I mean, that's pretty good, right? That's perhaps even pretty generous, right? I think 5 gold will be good. So we'll tip Slycat 5 gold. He's our guildie too, so I think that's fair. Can I do this through the trade window, or do they have to Can you do them through the trade window? Can you do through trade window or must be traded? Gotta be traded. Alright. So we'll just trade all these. I can unlock, but it won't let you open now. Put in will not be traded. I should be able to see the items, right? Yeah, it shows the items. Receives loot, receives loot. So there's 1. 2. So as long as we see the items, we know that it's fair, I'm pretty sure. 3. Look at that crap. This is all going to get vendored. 4. 5. And 6. Has anyone ever gotten a blue or an epic from a lockbox? Then we'll trade 5 gold. Vendor this stuff. We'll make a small profit, I guess. He gets all the raw gold now. GG, Poon. Mistakes were made. Don't give it to the vendor. Give it to me to disenchant. What about this Warbear Woolies? Counselor's Tunic, Warlord's Axe. Sadly, Poon, he doesn't need to look at everything in the lockbox. Thanks a lot.
I won't forget this.
He doesn't need to open everything in the lockbox and save if there are epics inside, but I don't think he does that. Yeah, he's in our guild, and you know, it's good, so that's cool. And now we have more inventory space, right? Got a blue and a green for my first lockbox, and happy birthday, broski. Thanks, Agan. In retail, I got a epic spellcaster sword from lockbox. Wow, really? Got my first mount. Do low-level lockboxes give gold? Oh, is there actually gold inside of the box themselves? Oh, well, either way, it doesn't matter. So let me make sure any of this is worth any money. Cloth gloves of agility, vendored. Pattern for Warbear Woolies. We'll look up and see if that's worth anything. Vendored, vendored. Stamina strength plate might be worth something, but rest in peace. Realistically, guys, these greens, I don't really foresee myself making any money off of them. So they're going to be vendored. We'll check this pattern for Warbear Woolies, though. And then as soon as we do this, get this on the auction house, I will begin to form a group for Scholomance. Warbear Woolies. And that's Wally's. Just because someone in your guild doesn't mean they're not a douche. Just trade in the enchant thingy the rogue will unlock and you can open. They have fixed it. Oh, this is worth 88 silver on the AH and it vendors for 50 silver. So rest in peace. It's going to get vendored. Overall, I just made like 4 or 5 gold. But it's worth it to clear up the inventory space. So there we go. So we have a little bit more bag space now. You guys know I'm always complaining about bag space on this character. So let's begin to head out to Eastern Plaguelands. I can gather soul shards and herb while we fill up the group. Or just tell Macho to get his unlock skill up. He does need to get his unlock skill up. Definitely does need to work on that. So here we go. Let's join world. Well, leave world. Join world. So I guess I'll say now, like I always say to you guys, I am doing something, so if you guys are interested in coming, let me know. Otherwise, I will get randoms. So if you guys wanted to do Scholomance, just let me know. I think I will try to reserve the flask pattern. It's a 3% drop. It's not going to drop. But I think I will try to reserve the flask from Frost Whisper. Roll a bank alt? Yeah, Dylan, I have a bank alt, one that I don't use nearly often enough. Poongoon, is that GM ticket the one from 2 days ago? Because that is a really long wait time. It is the one from 2 days ago, Wolfkin. And it says our ticket will be serviced soon, so perhaps even within the next few minutes. Honestly, I feel as if when the ticket service comes up, I'm going to move my chat underneath the face cam so that nobody can see me talk to the GM for this particular time. Because of the sensitive nature of what happened, of glitching through a door. Looking into a game similar to Trove, Poongoon. It's called Eco in an alpha currently. Really? I'll have to check it out. Eco, you said? Is it for PC and console, Brian, or just for PC or just for console? LFM for Skolo. Full clear. Painless run. Flask on res. PST. It does work like 5% of the time. PC at the moment. How can I keep myself motivated as a level 46 warrior and I can't quest anywhere? Have you, Vincent, you've already done Feralis, Tenaris, and Hinterlands then? If you've already done Feralis, Tenaris, and Hinterlands, and you're level 46, It's on Steam, but you have to purchase it off their site at the moment? Okay. What's up, Horslims? How's it going, bro? 40% is a bit high, but they give you access to alpha, beta, and a copy of the actual game. Oh, $40 is a bit high. Hinterlands is too hard? Vincent, you should be able to quest in Hinterlands at 46, to my understanding. Perhaps find somebody to group up with if you're having a little bit of difficulty. Hey Poon, are you going on Poongoon today? I got my warrior to 15, so we can go for Dead Mines. I am going to play on the Druid, Poongoon, at some point after this Scholomance run. We're just going to do a Skolo on the Warlock, and then we'll switch over to the Druid. Happy birthday from Norway. Hey, thanks, Scum. Oh my god, Double P. Double P, you're quickly becoming the the mispronunciation critic. I'm sorry, man. Just got my ticket answered by a GM. Managed to change my character name from Misha to Slobber. No more people speaking Russian to me because of the name. Well, that's a good thing, right? Happy birthday, man. Haven't seen you for 2 days. What's up, Fish Band? Thank you, man. Wait for Dead Mines till 20? Yeah, I'm gonna wait until at least 19. I tried to get Macho to do your stream last night. No luck, though. Happy birthday, Poon, my boy. What's up, Stab Happy? Welcome, bro. So let's fly to Lights Hope Chapel. When we arrive at Lights Hope Chapel, we will begin gathering medicinal herbs that can be used to be ground into potions, which will give various attributes to our character. But also, I need to start manually whispering people for this Scholomance group. Where the hell is this guy? The Flight Master. There he is. Alright. So let's go check this out real quick. Been up all night doing SM. Oh, I skipped that message. Didn't see that message. Let me check. Somebody whispered me and said, been up all night doing Scarlet Monastery for Hypnotic Blade because that's spell damage. Then deleted my WDB folder and saw there is no spell damage on it in this patch. RIP. Yeah, most of the items are an inferior version right now in this patch. That Hypnotic Blade included. Sorry to say. How about not slaughtering everything you say, but real talk, sorry for being nitpicky. In the end, it's just nice poking fun. That's fine, Double P. Have you considered playing in Zeth'Kur? I have not, Fish Band. What's up, Gotcha Biatch? Thanks, man. I prefer tanks to be 20 because at 20, they used to get a good tank spell from what I remember. DPSer can be 18 to 19, healer 16 plus. So perhaps I should be 20 before we do Dead Mines on that Druid. But enough of that. Let's get this group filled up. Looking for more Skolo, full, fast, clear, Flask on res. Please send a tell. Then I will have to individually message these warriors. Would you like to tank a Skolo quick full run? Flask is on res. Looks like my GM ticket has been taken down, and I never got messaged by a GM at all. Haha! That's interesting. If you are a DPS, I prefer 18 plus, and if you are a tank, I prefer 20. Most people do. I guess that makes sense. Especially since the tank is realistically probably the most important role. What's up, Fi-Fan? Welcome, bro. So we'll send some of these message with a period on the end. We'll send some of these message with no period on the end. That way the spam detector does not pick up on us and let us stop trying to form a group. Poon, if you get your swipe at 18 or so, it'll be fine. Happy birthday, ya Poony fuck. Thank you for yourself. Welcome, bro. Yeah, they just send you a mail now. See that you have mail? Oh, is that what that is? Okay. Let's take a look at it then. Do you need a mage DPS? Sure, man. Just whisper me. This is on Elysium. This is on the Elysium Horde side. So, anybody, I'll be glad to take you. For sure. Is there a mailbox at Lights Hope Chapel? Do you guys know? We'll have to check it. Hey, I'm from the chat. I also got blood. Got you, man. Got you. Alright, let me finish whispering these warriors before we check the mailbox real quick. See if we can't find a tank. Don't take a druid healer? Yeah, no druid healers. Probably a generic "we are looking into it" message. Most likely. You guys know the reason why I sent in that ticket was primarily so we wouldn't get in trouble for bypassing the door in an unintended manner. The key did not, we weren't able to get the key when we killed Rattlegore, so technically we completed the dungeon in the way that it's meant to be completed. Happy birthday, Poon. Thank you, Doc. What is wrong with druid healers? Absolutely nothing. But when we're in a pug and we don't have a res, things tend to get pretty bad, especially since pugs tend to wipe. So it's good to have the res as extra protection from that. So with fingers crossed, we can actually find a tank here. What's up, Banana? Welcome back, bro. We're trying to fill up a Skolomance group here. If at all possible. It should be possible. Maybe. As we start to whisper every warrior, it becomes maybe. That feel when wiping is a bad thing? in this particular circumstance, wiping tends to be a bad thing, yes. We'll whisper these PvP warriors as well, although I really doubt that they'll want to tank anything. Yes, Poongoon, Lights Hope does have a mailbox. Yeah, I know, Wolfkin. I'm just finishing whispering these warriors. Disconnect in time for me? Not again? Oh, looks like both of you got disconnected. It's no good. And we'll whisper this guy. Then it looks like we might be shit out of luck for warrior tanks. Thank you for reporting the situation to us. If you think you found a bug while playing, please check our bug tracker. Submit evidence. Regards. So this is just, I just got a generic response. So I submitted this. Aren't you? LOL, aren't you that warlock that stream? LOL, aren't you that warlock that stream? Yes, you can be famous if you tank this. Did you make a druid yesterday? I made a druid the day before yesterday, Banana. It's going to be my alt, my side character. And we'll be leveling it after the Scholomance run. We'll put on a couple levels on him. So I got a generic copy-paste response. But, haha, nice opportunity, but don't have time. I'm going to work in 1 hour. LFM, Scolo, full clear, flask on res, PST. We'll have to try to maybe find a druid tank at that point. Charge for warriors is super bug, and it gets you DC'd. What's up, Johnny? What happened to the paladin? I started leveling the paladin. I only got to level 4, and I realized I wasn't going to enjoy playing it at all. Speak with Lord Maxwell. He's inside the church. I realized that I wasn't going to enjoy playing it at all, and instead of continuing to level up the paladin and not enjoying myself, I switched to a druid. So I'm going to be playing a druid as my alt. Open the Argent Hold and obtain your reward? What the hell is this? It's a staff that we can vendor, I guess.
Go with honor, friend.
Get some gold there. So that's for Baron Rivendare's head. We got 3 gold, 30 silver, too. That's not bad at all. That guy said next time, maybe add him to friends. I could, Wolfkin. I only have so much room on my friends list, but we can friend him. Never hurts to have a warrior on the friends list. That's true. Who do I have on my friends list right now? Krylo. Krylo. We have Starfrost, but we already have a mage in the group, and Starfrost literally just went offline. We have Thrage. Want to tank Skolo. Seems to be about it, though. Inspect the sword. That sword looks cool. Ah, it's too late, Crispy. I ruined everything, honestly. Thrage says, ooh, it's Poon. Will you defend us from the undead hordes in the Scholomance? Our friend Thrage likes to RP from time to time, so perhaps that is the way to his heart. Fortunately, I'd rather nail my testicles to my desk than tank Scholomance. Confirmed. Alright. LFM, Scolo, full, quick, clear. Flask on res, please send a tell. So let's try to find a priest to heal. Not only can they heal, but they can also shackle, which will be useful during this. The rapist, also known as therapist, says rogue. We'll invite him. Ben Pierce. Welcome, bro. Thank you for subscribing, Ben Pierce. Glad to have you here, man. Now let's find a healer. So would you like to heal a full Scolo run? Flask is on res. Perhaps we will get all of the components minus the tank. Then we can go back and grab a tank easier than we could not having a full group. No thanks. What have I become? Let's see here. Undead atheism. Okay. I'm Shadow. Well, well. That won't do it now, will it? Let's whisper Bwen. LOL, no, I don't support reserving loot. No, thank you. Hey, you do you, bro. Typically, I don't either. Let's be honest. Yet I'm doing it anyways. Question mark on the mini-map. Do you have a quest turn in there? Perhaps. I do. Houses of the Holy complete. Does this mean yes? He whispered me a smiley face. Invictus. Thanks for subbing, bro. He whispered me a smiley face. So what does that mean? He's already in a group. Does the smiley face...
What have I become?
Indicate yes? Not you also, Poongoon, reserved things. At least now you can repronounce my name correctly. Houdinadoda. How Dinadoda. This guy whispers me. And he is ridiculing my reservation. Which is fair. But then he's like, at least you can pronounce my name correctly. His name is literally How can I pronounce that correctly? Bish? Exactly, Julian. This guy's like, at least pronounce my name correctly. Your name is How Doda. It means never. Alright. So let's continue to look here. Houdini Doda? The escape artist Houdini? Houdini Doda not very hard? You say so. Houdini's playing Defense of the Ancients, perhaps? It's an interesting name. Bugs Rabbit is... We don't want to whisper Bugs Rabbit. So let's whisper Vermilia. Traveler. Yeah, it is the escape artist Houdini. It's not like how you pronounce it, like Houdini. Get it right. It's so easy to pronounce. Can't at the moment, sadly. I'm doing group quests. No worries with that. This guy whispered me. Kanbu Bong Ni Shusha. Can I do the blood boss over and over? To my understanding, you cannot. The brazier remains lit. Here's Nerwanda. You should know this. Chris Music Mix. What guild is doing Molten Core at the moment? We'll check it out in a second, Star Heroes. Is the trademark name of my Twitch Houdini Dota 2. Hey, Poon, how was the date? By the way, happy birthday. Thanks, Great Shaman. We, Fengon Goody, #1 farmer guy. We were gonna go out last night, but Janice made me a 7-layer taco dip, apparently. It was a surprise. So we had 7-layer taco dip instead. It was nice. It's like my favorite thing, so she made it for me. The fuck? I just did the Leap of Faith quest in 1,000 Needles and smashed into the ground and died before it transported me back to the cave? That happens sometimes, man. Sure, bud, I will come. Alright, so we've got a priest here. Screw it, let me change my gear and I will heal you through the run. I'm sorry, bro. We got another healer just now. But thank you. Houdini. Dota. Oh, cute. You needed that night off. Yeah, it was nice to relax for an evening. Nerwanda says, hey. Where's Nerwanda? Whispered Nerwanda and said, would you like to heal? And he said, hey. I'll say, can't right now, a bit later. I'd love to if it's still relevant. Awesome. Thanks. Alright, so now we just need a tank. Alright, guys. Now we just need a tank. Please ask around. Poongoon, is the spec you are running the best spec for max level? Arguably, Boob. Arguably. A lot of people would say that DS Ruin is better than SM Ruin. DS Ruin will do a little bit more damage than SM Ruin. In a simulated min-max target dummy environment. It will do anywhere from 2 to 5% more damage. I like SM Ruin because I can PvE and PvP as the spec without spending 100 gold to respec each time. As you get better and better gear as a warlock, threat will become your limiting factor. You could do more damage than anybody in the world, but you can't, because if you were to do that much damage, you will pull threat. So, the fact of the matter is, even though DS Ruin can do more damage than SM Ruin, it doesn't matter if you're limiting your damage due to threat. So, in my mind, in my view, that's why I prefer SM Ruin. But people have different preferences. Someone might say that I'm a noob for going the spec because it's not the min-max damage spec, and that's fine. Everyone, each to their own opinion. Let's see if we can find a druid tank. We whispered warriors, we can whisper some druids. Is Soul Shatter in the game yet? Not to my understanding, Revelation, no. Hey, Zach, what's up, man? Thank you, bro. Can you tank? And if so, wants to tank a Skolo. Flask is on res. Group is ready to go with you. Alright, let's go to world chat. Tank needed for Skolo full clear. PST. Flask on res, then GTG. Poon, are you still using the lock orb offhand? Yes, I am, Yogi. You just got it last night. Morning and happy birthday. Thank you, Yogi. And yes, shit, just got called for Uber's farm. Sorry, guys. Need that more. Okay, that's okay. We lost a rogue. No disrespect to rogues, but we should not have an issue to replace that particular person. So it's a lot better than losing our healer. I have to go now. Bye. LOL. Have a good birthday. Thank you, bro. If you can summon, you might want to add that. Yeah, look a little bit more enticing. Any DPS we prefer, or just whatever? TBH, whatever. Blank Yes says, I will come. Oh, shit. It's a warrior. So we've got our tank here. So we have a healer, a tank, a mage. Perfect. Now we just need a DPS. Let's leave world. I have a DPS slot here. Guys, just invite anybody. I really don't care. Ask a friend. Be sure to say Flask is res, though. Just wondering why you would reserve loot in pug groups. Don't you find that selfish? Yeah, I guess so, but I'm making the group, so, you know, you don't have to join my group if you don't want to. There's no, you know, if somebody did not want to join the group, They don't have to join. And realistically, that's kind of the only reason why I'm doing this, is for the flask. There is a dagger that can drop from the last boss, and it's a very, very, very minor upgrade to my character, DPS-wise. So I would like to get it. It's the Witchblade, I believe is what it's called. Let's take a look at it real quick. It is the Witchblade. Very minor upgrade. But, yeah, basically I'm in it for the flask. So, like I said, you know, if someone doesn't want to join the group because of the reservation, I more than understand that. And by all means, don't respond to my message and go your own way. Who's taking the flask? I am if it drops. It's a 3% chance, so fight and let's go. Here we go. It's very unlikely to drop. I think Houdini Dota is a shadow spec. Houdini, you are shadow, right? Do you plan to raid with this character? Molten Core? Oh, we're about to get killed. Are we? Should I even fight this hunter? Whatever. Get lost. Yes, I am going to raid Molten Core with this character, starting tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be kicking on the stream at that time. Joining up with another guild Saturday and Sunday for Molten Core to avoid horrible pugs. 4 p.m. PST, try to get best in slot by then. So that's our guild message of the day. And if you are interested in seeing those raids, all you gotta do is stop in. I'll be playing them for you guys. Headed over, and I can summon once I get there. Aquarius? What's up, Scars? Congrats, Pooney. Thanks, Bono. What's up, man? Bono, 600. He is the vocalist of the popular rock band U2. Luis Perez, thanks for subscribing, bro. So the plan for today, for this afternoon stream, we're going to do the Scholomance run, full clear, and then I'm going to kick gears over to my Druid alt. My Druid alt is on Darrowshire. To avoid sweaty campers, we had to play on the PvE realm, unfortunately. But level 15 currently, I think. Something like that. Can you quickly link the reserved flask just so I know what you mean? I'll post it. When and if it were to... Oh, I can't. I was going to say I will learn it on the spot, but that's not exactly true, because I can't. My alchemy is 280, and this requires 300. But I'm not going to be selling it. I am going to learn this if we were to get it. Thank you, Janice. Where'd you get this? Janice gave me some beef jerky. I almost had a heart attack this morning after the server restart because the logon message said my account was banned. I didn't do nothing wrong. Hi, Poon. I'm level 23 and I have 10 gold. I feel so dirty rich while knowing that I am so dirt poor. You're rich for your current level. Hey there, what's up? What's up, Jan Novak? Just so you guys know, I will be learning it, not selling it 100%. It isn't gonna drop, so no worries, LOL. Later, Poon. Hey, take care, Fan. Have a good day, man. Bono is the ex-husband of Cher. Bono is the lead singer of U2. Is there a difference? I didn't know that. I thought Bono was the the lead singer of U2. Oh well. Another Skolo, Jan. We're gonna see if we can't get some Scourge Stones at the very least, but realistically, try to get the Witchblade or the Flask Pattern from Ras Frost Whisper. Congrats on the birthday, Beef Jerky Poon Goblin, almost as good as them gold coins. Thanks, Nicholas. I appreciate that, man. You were banned until... Oh, wow. Thanks, Fan. I appreciate that, bro. Fan donated 100 Swedish crowns. Thank you, man. Man, are these disconnects irritating? Happen sporadically? We haven't gotten any yet. Any disconnects yet. We'll hope that that remains the way. What did the GM mail say? Dylan, the GM mail was just a generic mail that said, sorry that you've experienced a bug, and you should check the online bug tracker to see if your bug has already been listed there. So realistically, the GM mail didn't say much. But I did have to send the GM mail to cross my T's and double my I's, or whatever the saying goes, just to make sure that we weren't going to get in trouble. I fully explained everything that happened in the GM ticket. 100 SEK might look like a lot, but that is 11 USD. I did not mean to kill your buzz. I'm well aware of its value, and it's still very generous, man. It doesn't have to be a lot to be generous. And never thought that it was anything other than what it is, but it's very nice and very appreciated. What is the flask from Skolo? It's the Flask of Supreme Power, which realistically I would like to have the patterns so I can make them for myself for raiding. Black Lotus is bind on pickup in this current version of World of Warcraft. So I cannot buy Black Lotus to get someone to make me Flasks of Supreme Power. So it does make them a little bit more difficult to obtain. I made it out of the friend zone last night. Wow, Mob. That's impossible. Congratulations. What happened? What was the bug? The boss that drops the key despawned in less than 5 minutes, so we were unable to open the viewing room door, and we had to glitch through the door in order to continue the run. It's not something that I'm proud of. It's not something that I would condone doing, but we did kill the boss that is supposed to drop the key, and he despawned. So there was no way we could continue the dungeon. Before I go, how long are you going to stream? Fan, I'll be streaming for, I don't know, at the very least the next few hours. Well, my usual time, so probably, let me check here, man. Oh, I can't see the clock. Probably 5 or 6 more hours, at least. You made it to the bone zone last night? Congratulations. You made it, you did it. What professions do you recommend for a rogue? I would like to raid as well as PvP. Jeez, I really don't know. For a rogue? Demon Steps, thanks for subbing, bro. What professions would I recommend it for a rogue? Skinning and leatherworking? I know that sounds kind of generic. I guess you can't go wrong with that. You could also go engineering for PvP. That's what Macho is. Macho is mining and engineering currently. Looking for group hinterlands? I guess it worked. Kappa? Did you find a group for it? Mining and engineering for PvP, says Jan. Yep. Can you open the door, please? Yep, we gotta open the door for Iskafen here. I think that's how you pronounce the name. Or might have gotten DC'd. Just like everyone was saying about the DCs, we've just gotten DC'd. Skinning and mining for money, then leatherworking? What professions for a priest? Basically, I think the way that this works, the whole what professions thing, I think the way that this works, we got DC'd again. Oh boy. Let's not do this. If you want to go PvP, you should probably go engineering, regardless of class, to my understanding. And then you'd go, you know, tailoring as a priest. I think there's true faith vestments you can get. Wow. Constant DCs now. Yeah, you have to wait about 3 minutes. Is that so? It's supposed to take a minute break if you keep getting DC'd? Okay, so we'll just take a quick second break here. We'll see if we can't get back in game. That's weird. LOL Elysium. Alright, let's try to log in. Hey Poon, what's up, Jack? Welcome back, bro. You have to exit the client? Okay. I think only you got that problem. We are all fine. No, Anadin, some people were saying earlier that they were having this issue. So let's exit the client. And start up a new client. Yep, DCs all morning that come and go. You're supposed to do a round of Slither IO whenever you get DC'd. Susano asks, do you play retail? I used to play retail. Not currently. But I used to play retail, yeah. Let's see if this works. Poongoon, log your other tune and check when Poon leaves the world. Is it just to my character? LOL Elysium. What is love? Have you guys seen The Great Wall? I've seen the trailers for it, Vincent. Poongoon, I get this message. Poongoon does not accept SEKs when I try to donate to you. I don't know why that would be. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Fun game. Every time you get DC, drink a shot of vodka forehead. Well, I don't drink, Rob. I had the same issue. It is usually just on one character. Let's see. You are DCing as well, Vincent? Hey, Mr. Poon, what's up, Daniel? If you're still experiencing disconnection issues, quit your client for 5 minutes and then sign back in. Wow. That's wild. Alright, so let's quit the client. There's really nothing that we can do. I hope the group doesn't get pissed that we are unable to play. We can, I guess, quickly do a Slither IO. Delete your WDB. So let's quickly do one. Slither.io. And that should be the 5 minutes that we need to wait to get back into the game. Hopefully our party is still there. It says wait 5 minutes offline. We will wait 5 minutes offline. Unforgivable Elysium? Absolutely unforgivable. We'll never forget or forgive. Expect us. We are the Legion. Or whatever they say. Looks like it's only Elysium. Anathema seems to be fine. I didn't have the issue for about 45 minutes. I got DC'd by Ragefire Chasm forever. When I log in, I get DC'd instantly. Huh. How are you, Mr. Poon? What's up, Daniel? What's it like to live in Florida? I heard there are gators in Florida. There are gators in Florida, Daniel. Boy, Slither being a little laggy today, bros. Let's just quickly try to PvP people, because I want to die and try to log back into WoW, to be honest. So we're going to be very aggressive this round. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Alright, we're dead. Let's try to log back in. The world's fastest game of Slither.io, to be followed by logging into WoW successfully with no DCs. Happy birthday, Poongoon. Is this your worm alt? That is my worm alt. He's level 1 right now. And we only try to level him up when we can't play Elysium due to the server crashing. Darrowshire's okay. Alright, and my WoW client has crashed. Unreal. Happy birthday, thank you, James. Hello, Poongoon, so you play Slither.io. Sometimes, Benjamin. Do you know what gators drink to stay healthy? Gatorade. Is that so, Double P? We're in. I'm sorry, guys. Hit by many DCs. Can I get some food/water? Give tank lead? I can't, I'm no longer the leader. Go play your alt. This is gonna take some time. No, it looks like we're in. I can't just go play my alt and abandon my group, man. We did put a group together, so I gotta continue to try to log in. Mine did that too. It is a bit unpredictable today since the restart. Is it, Yogi? Happy birthday. Thank you, Benjamin. What is going on with Elysium today, Poon? Do you know? I don't know, James. I do not know. Alright. So it looks like Mage is leader right now. The game has randomly decided to pass leader to this person. Iskafin. From our stream, too. It's in the name, so it must be right. Alright, here we go, guys. We have our Argent Dawn commission equipped, very important component. So in my bank right now, I have like 11 Corruptor Scourge Stones, perhaps like 50 or 60 Invaders. I know that's not a terrible lot, but we are starting to accumulate some Scourge Stones. It's important to gather up as many as we can before we get revered with the Argent Dawn, which we're very close to being. And then we'll turn in all our Scourge Stones to start working towards Exalted. I don't know if Blankia is DCing. The tank is DCing as well. Oh, well, that's not very good. You need to be lead for Master Looter, right? For Raz Frost Whisperer, yeah, I'll ask for lead back when we get to that point. So our tank is getting DC'd. He's also, seems to be experiencing this issue that's going on this morning. The old DC issue. We're running with a Shadow Priest here. Houdini Dota. He is a master magician that also likes to play Defense of the Ancients. Houdini Dota. TGIF chat, like the stream for Poons. Oh, thanks, bro. Appreciate that, man. I like when you guys say those things, but I don't like to read it out loud because it's kind of cringy. But thank you, Dylan. I appreciate that. Poon, I'm the tank, was just getting chain DC'd, leaving the client closed for a couple of minutes. Hey, no problem, Craig. This is not your fault, bro. I will let the group know. The tank is getting chain DC just like I was. He is going to restart the client in a moment or so. So no master loot means free roll on flask? No, I reserved the flask, bro. I mean, we passed the lead to the warrior, so he can mark things. I'm not so overly concerned about it that I'm gonna micromanage the whole group. When the time comes, hopefully everyone would pass, and if not, then well, they just didn't follow the rules of the group. But that's fine. The tank should have leader so he can mark the targets. Yo, Poon, how much did you get Robe of Winter Night for? Or did you farm and buy the mats? Tip or no tip? These are the questions. So, Yogi, Declare crafted the Robe of Winter Night for me. And all I had to do was provide a portion of the mats. And he let me buy the other portion of the mats off him for a reduced price. I think all in all, it was about 60G worth of mats. But I got the Robe of Winter Night like a while ago. And by a while ago, I mean like before I even hit 60, I think. I think I was like 59 when I got the Robe of Winter Night. So the price may have gone up and down since that point in time. Poongoon, my friend is trolling. Please report him on Steam. His name is Thaz. Let's hope the flask drops, and let's start a hashtag trend on Twitter. Poongoon's name day. Feels good to be famous. And everybody too. I would replace Fire Mage with Toaster. You'd replace Fire Mage with Toaster. Poon, did you get your epic mount yet? Yes, Daniel-san, I did. I have the Red Wolf, Reigns of the Red Wolf. Is there any vanilla server that is in a fresh state? Zeth'Kur, the Elysium server, is a month and a week old, and the Zeth'Kur server is just 1 month old. So yes, very close to a fresh state. First part of Sholo sucks. What's up, Wade? Why do you think that? You like getting to the end part where there's all the mini-bosses? I guess I do too. I'm going to use X for Shackle and blue for the second Shackle. So this is great. We have 2 priests in the group. You're the best, Poon. You're the best, Zeth'Kur. It's over there. Wolfkin said hello to you earlier.
Hi.
Careful, you're gonna knock over my cup. You do this every day.
Alright.
Every day, it's like, have you seen the movie Groundhog Day? Where you do the same thing every day? Every day you come in here and you knock over my cup. And then somehow you forget the next day and you just do it again. I'm starting to think you're actually a robot. Janice, that's disgusting. Janice, that gives you bad breath. The honey mustard pretzels, that's disgusting. Unforgivable. Unforgivable is right. Why play Zeth'Kur when you could play LOL Elysium? That's a good question. LOL Elysium. If I had to start fresh, I would probably pick Zeth'Kur, though. Not that there's anything wrong with Elysium. Elysium would probably still be my second choice. It's not Janice, it's Jenna? Is that a toss? Ew, Christian. That's disgusting, man. Oh, thank you. Got a card. Poon, you know she's a robot. We've discussed this. You built her because no one would take you to the prom. Ah, Yogi, we can't be letting the secret out, man. We gotta try to keep hush hush on it as much as possible. Boy, this should be great with 2 shackles. Should be fantastic. Oh shit, sorry dog. It's Jennifer, duh. I don't get what Christian said as being disgusting. That went right over my head, I guess. Yeah, Wolfkin, that's one of those things. Remember how you were saying the other day that you've been a bit sheltered and you don't know certain phrases? It's probably for your benefit that you don't know what Christian was implying. Let's put it that way. Poon, Demon Hunter in vanilla or Death Knights in vanilla? Death Knights, man, of course. Even though I love Demon Hunter, Death Knight is superior. I have a Demon Hunter 110 on Legion, though. Must be nice to have multiple CC. Hey, we have a mage and 2 priests. I shouldn't have to CC anything. This is great. Sheep is better. Shackle's better. If it's something fear. Yeah, no thanks. You can just blow stuff up. Benefit my ass. Toilet humor is best humor. This group's going pretty smoothly so far. I mean, we've only just started, to be fair. Are we doing Jandis? If anyone needs it, just say so and we can. I do not. Fear is much better than Shackle if you know how to use it properly. Oh, Chris Music Mix. Chris Music Mix himself. What's up, man? Looks like we're not going to do Jandis. I don't think anyone needs it. Chris Music Mix, the man, the myth, the legend, in the flesh. The infamous CMM. Or KMM, excuse me. It's Chris with a K, not with a C. Mr. Music Mix himself, though. Alright. Hi, Benjamin, my friend. OMG, it's Chris. It's Chris himself. Forgive me, Poon, but this is for Wolfkin. Oh, God. Wolfkin, this is from Urban Dictionary. He's going to explain what a tossed salad is to Wolfkin. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Can we get some Poongoon birthday jokes at Benjamin? Fine with me needing on runes? Go for it, man. I am too lazy to level on your server, mate. Thought I could do it once more, but no, sorry. Chris, I've made an alt on Darrowshire on the Alliance. Poon, you were right. It was a benefit not knowing. Yep, see? Sometimes it's a burden, but you're, what is what Spider-Man says? My gift is also my curse? Who says that? Is it Spider-Man? Batman? One of them. There's a double-edged sword to not knowing these things. Gotta be careful not to back up much more. I'll aggro the mobs behind us. Look at that deeps, bros. Spider-Man. I thought it was Spider-Man. My gift is my curse. Chris Music Mix. Spider-Man. Darrowshire, the dying PvE server? Yes, that one. You guessed it right. That's the one. Alright, we're gonna do this boss here. Kurtonos, the Blood Herald. Spider-Man says, with great power comes great responsibility. Yeah, I regret ever reading that. Now you know, though, Double P. If somebody ever says, you won't be caught off guard. Kurtonos, the Blood Herald. Hopefully I won't get MC'd. I believe he MC'd somebody. Make an alt on Elysium or Anathema and you'll join me? I got MC'd right off the bat, of course. I think my character's doing random things like using Drain Soul. Alright. Time to pick up the deeps. By spamming one. As much as possible. Playing on my N64 PogChamp. Even better, it is etched into my mind. Can you trinket out of MC? It looked like you could have. I didn't have my trinket equipped though. Yeah, it would dispel charm effects if I did have it equipped. Got him, boys. Who got knocked off the cliff? Houdini Dota. Knocked off the cliff. We can summon him back up to us. The PvE server is pretty steady, to be honest. 2 to 3K is more than enough. Yeah, and the secret about the PvE server that's different than the other 3 servers is it's not really faction balanced. There are a lot more Alliance than Horde. So I'm playing as an Alliance on that server, much to some people's disdain. But we all just rolling greed on the Scourge Stone. But that does mean that there are more people. So, you know, if there's 3,000 online, about 2,000 of them are Alliance. About 1,000 of them are Horde, so, you know, it won't be that hard to find groups. If you were a Horde on Darrowshire, it might get pretty difficult. Can't remember what the word was, but it was the act of licking. Oh, what the hell? What has chat become? Oh, what has chat become? Windrunner leggings. Wonder if those are worth any gold. Probably a little bit. 27 agi for a hunter. Gotta read the first part of the story. Vanilla caps back in the day was 2.5K anyways. That is how it's supposed to be. People are getting too used to easy mode gaming. Half the struggle was finding a group. Ubers could take 4 hours to get people. That is true, Chris. I think someone said that it went from 2.5 to 3 to 3.5 to 4K. And during vanilla, those were the old Blizzard caps. So yeah, having a server where you have 3,000 people online, it's certainly not dead at all. A lot of people like to meme that it's dead because it's not 11,000 players online. That's simply not true. People like to meme that things are dead all the time. That's like, LOL, Blizzard is dead. No, Blizzard's not dead. Sorry. LOL, 3,000 people on your server, it's dead. I don't think that's dead. But yeah. What level are Windrunner leggings? They're level 51. You can donate them to the Stab Happy Trust Fund. Well, I didn't win them. So I can't donate them, unfortunately, bro. Sorry to say. Shackle pull this when we are ready. Don't go close to the shackle. Fight in there. 3K is exactly Blizz-like? Yeah. Nothing wrong with 3K. Scumbag. What, because I didn't win the roll? You got DC'd again, Vincent? I guess it's just something going on, bro. Guess it's just something going on. Close your client and go make a sandwich or something. Come back in 5 minutes and you should be able to get on. Is Macho off leveling his warrior? I don't know where Macho is. He should be on in a little while, though. Come in this room now? Yep. So this tank is from that guild Oceanics 13. This is the Australian guild that I'm aware of. They raid at 5 a.m. my time. If it was a little bit later than that, like 7 a.m., I probably would have tap all you want as long as I have mana. Awesome. Glad to hear. I will. Some don't like it. Justin Thomas, thanks for subbing, bro. Welcome to the stream and to the channel. Discussing population makes no sense, just throwing out the numbers. There is a huge difference between a realm full of lobies and a realm with a heavy population of 60s, for instance. Yeah, of course. Of course. Hey Poon, how is your wolf holding up after all of the abuse? Been replaced yet? Nope. Red wolf is best wolf. I will survive the onslaught of hatred and emerge stronger than ever before. And we will beat all Arctic wolves on the server. Red wolf is superior and will continue to be so. That is my official statement on the red wolf. Are you raiding tomorrow, Poongoon? Yes, Horselims. 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll kick on the stream for the MC raid. Hey, wait, Warlocks can life tap. Does that mean that they can anti-tap as well? Anti-tap, anti-tap. Boy, this group is great. Shackle, shackle, sheep. We just get to press 1 for Shadow Bolt. It's fantastic, actually. Red Wolf for Prez. The Red Wolf is the underdog. Nobody expects the Red Wolf. Everybody, you think you want the Arctic Wolf, but deep down inside, when no one's looking, Red Wolf is your first choice. Happy birthday, Poon. How old did you turn today? Hey, Poon, congratulations with your birthday. What did you turn? Today, or actually, officially not for a few hours yet, I'll be 27 years old. Back in my days, 3K was an absurd number for a server, with many requesting for open transfers. Sorry to everyone in chat. I would have said felch if I had remembered the word and spared everyone the disgusting definition. 27, practically dead. Yeah, I'm already in the grave at 27. Let's be honest, bros. Halfway to what, 54? So may as well just RIP already.
What have
Skunk
I
Ape,
become?
thank you for subscribing. Happy birthday, Greedy Goblin. Oh, that was a 2K crit. That's my biggest crit yet. 2,048 shadow damage. That's my biggest crit yet. All right. That is what I'm talking about. Old cuck. Happy birthday, Greedy Goblin. Say TY to shadow weaving. Oh, that's why, because we have a shadow priest in the group. That's why. I did not consider that. Yep, it's because we have a shadow priest in the group. Birthday crit. I had not considered that. Shadow weaving. Let's see if we can't get some big crits with the shadow weaving. How about that? I would need to have Curse of Shadow up on the mob as well. So it's going to be kind of hard for me to set up a super big Shadow Bolt, because I have to have Curse of Elements on the mob. Then I have to crit. When I crit, he will get a weakness to shadow damage. Then I have to crit again. So I have to crit 2 times in a row with Curse of Shadow up. But those should crack 2k with the Shadow Priest in the group. That's a good song for birthday. What if I become? I saw a documentary on Skunk Ape. I didn't knew it existed. Oh, I knew it existed, and here it is. What is your crit percentage? It's really low, bro. My caster stats shows me having a 1% bonus chance to crit. So with the 5% that I get from talents, it's probably like 10% or less altogether. What do you need in this dungeon? Piccolo, I'm looking for... Piccolo himself, by the way. I'm looking for the flask from Rast Frost Whisper, or the dagger from the final boss. Happy birth. Thanks, Heffy. Welcome, bro. Heffy, Piccolo, thanks for stopping in, guys. I wish I could give you everything I own for your birthday. You could have it all, my empire of dirt. Alright, Johnny Cash. I've never gone this way. I've never pulled the left side of the room rather than the right side. I don't think it makes a difference at all. Just saying. Add me in game. I made a char on Elysium. Did you, Chris? What's your character name? Chris Music Mix. Merry Christmas. Thanks, Natat. Thanks, Waves Gold. This is a nice group. Certainly, if we were all going for some cloth-based loot, this would not be a very good group, because there are 4 clothies here. But boy, it's nice CC, that's for sure. Mage, 2 priests for Shackle. Take one guess on what my character name is. Chris Music Mix. You got it, bro. Friended you. Poon, do you think you are worthy of being a friend of Chris? Probably not, Great Shaman, honestly. It's an honor and a privilege.
What have I become?
Wolfkin. Thanks for subscribing, Wolfkin, I think. WTF, friend me, trader? What's your name, Stab Happy? Whisper me, I'll friend you. Horslip says happy birthday. Thanks, bro. LOL, LOL. That wasn't me. Fucking
What have I
Chris
become?
Music Mix. Thank you, Chris. A trader. I got you, Stab Happy. You didn't friend me either. Unsubbing and doxing time. Oh my god, bros. At some point, we're gonna have an issue when my friends list becomes full. I don't know what we're gonna do. How many friends do I have on my friends list? Not that many. Probably like 30. How many friends can you have on your list? When it gets to that point, you can delete me. I would never delete you, Yogi. You're always my greatest friend. Shackle pole when ready. Don't go in front of the door. You will aggro the next room. Bum 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 bum. I need to set all my add-ons and gather some motivation. We will see how it goes. I will try not to disappoint. When's the last time you played, Chris? I thought it was like 200, but trying to remember from like 8 years ago. Oh wow, you can have 200 people on your friend list? Hey Poon, did you see the nice picture I linked on Discord in general? I did not. I'll check the Discord after this run. I'll check and see what you posted. At some point, half of your subscribers are just going to be imitation accounts. No, Wolfkin, they're not. YouTube has a very advanced, I don't know what it is, logarithm or whatever you want to say, that purges my account of fake accounts every night. So I might gain like 30 subscribers in a day, and then when I log on the next morning, like 8 of them are gone. And that's because those were like the trolls that subscribed as like Poongoon, Small Wiener, or whatever. YouTube has a way of detecting if it's a real or a fake account. I don't know how they do it, but they do. Anadin Zernick, thanks for subbing, bro. Last time I played was on Zeth'Kur, where I rushed to 60.
What have I become?
Quit shortly after I dinged. Played seriously through the original Nostalrius. Why'd you quit after you dinged? Zeth'Kur is still only a month old. So that fake Wolfkin will be gone tomorrow? Yeah. Unless it's somebody who's actually active on their account, in which case then it will remain. Susano Magami, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Shock S says, Poon, happy B-Day, love the channel. Thanks so much, man. Community was horrible on Zeth'Kur, and why did I just subscribe twice? Probably some troll making a name as you. That's fine. Alright, so this route isn't so bad, I guess. It's just a different route. Rather than doing the right-hand side, you do the left-hand side. We should be in the hatchery here, or the Great Ossuary, as it's called. A couple more pulls, and then we'll be down to the skeletons prior to Rattlegore. So we're mind controlling these handlers. Apparently they do massive damage. Uh-oh. Rest in peace. I just death coiled, and that mob didn't run. Interesting. Waiting for the tutor to reform. So this tutor, even though he's shackled, I believe will continue to split apart. Because of the proximity to other players. I don't know if that's intended or not, but let's watch and see if it happens. I believe the tutor will continue to break apart. Yep. Well, we handled that extra pull fairly well, though. We'll be fine. Hey, Poon. I hope you have a great day. I have been watching since you were streaming on Nostalrius and practicing Warlock. Good to see you are doing well. Sincerely, Piccolo Senpai. Hey, thanks, man. That means a lot. Your druid made me join the vanilla community. Hope to be joining you on your druid. Nice, man. I think after this run, we'll do some druid on the old Darrowshire after the Skolomance. And yeah, Ryan, that's what they do. You can't, as long as you don't let it bother you, I don't see why it would. It's just somebody being silly. It's fine. If anything, it gives everyone something to laugh at. So honestly, I kind of look at it as more good than bad, to be honest. All right. So Rattlegore is up ahead here. After we pull these Risen constructs, we have to make sure we get the viewing room key. It's very important. Because if you do not immediately loot it, the boss will despawn, as we learned last time we were here. So that's a mistake we do not want to make again. Have to loot the viewing room key. Oh, there's an 1881 crit. That would have been big if they had the shadow weaving up there. Granted, but makes your integrity look like shit if they steal your name and make you look like an ass. That's true, Ryan. I can typically tell when somebody's being an imposter, though. How was date night with Janice? Shock. I thought we were going to go out to dinner, but when I turned off the stream, she had made me a 7-layer taco dip, which is like one of my favorite things. So, oh, there's a 2021 crit. Wow. So we had that, and we spent some time together. I also got some rest. I was getting a little worn out, so it was good to take the night off. But yeah, we spent the night together. It was nice, Shock. Check your whisper tab, please, Poon. You got it, man. It's your boy Yogi. Oh, I got you, man. Friend DEMORTU. Oh, you're gonna get your Whack Pack resume in tonight? I'm looking forward to it, Yogi. I've only gotten 2 submissions so far. Guys, remember, you can send in audio or video clip, 2 minutes or less, to me on Discord. I only have 2 submissions so far. Yogi says he's going to be the 3rd. Did you get to put your 7 layers in her taco dip? Avani collects. Come on now. I can't disclose such things. I cannot disclose such things. What build am I using? Night Blasted. I'm using SM Ruin currently. 30 points in Affliction, 0 in Demonology, and 21 in Destruction down to Ruin. I like it. It's a very well-rounded build. You can do pretty much anything with it. Provides good burst damage because of Shadow Burn. Very strong sustained damage, really only beaten by DS Ruin. Sustained boss damage. Burst, sustained, a little bit of PvP utility, such as a drain life that's less likely to be interrupted. So if a warrior or a rogue is on you, can perhaps drain tank them a little bit. I like it. Oh, that message was alright. It wasn't that bad, Wolfkin. It was a little bad. It was a little questionable, but it wasn't too bad. Alright, let's get a crit. Big crit! Alright. So say... Oh, we have the viewing room key. Nanorak has the viewing room key. Just bought my Pringles? What's up, Martin? I like this group. I like this run. I wonder if they'd want to do this again afterwards. I do want to get to my druid, but this has been a quick run, so we'll see. I say you have mastered the Special Beam Shadowbolt pretty well, my youngling. Camouflage is trying so hard to get that Bone Ring Helm. Never any luck. Is he online now? No, I'll have to whisper him next time. I like him. I like him. He's a good tank. We've done 2 things together so far now. We've done a Scholomance together and a UBRS together. He's a good druid tank, but not only is he a good druid tank, he's quick. He gets the job done. We don't have to wait a long period of time to finish the encounter. So I really like that. Other than the stream, any B-Day plans? Not really, Shock. No other plans, man. Just gonna stream this afternoon and then in the evening as always. I'm gonna have my birthday cookie. Janice made me a giant birthday cookie, so we'll have that in between. That's about it. Falstad says, "Happy birthday, Poon. Mine is tomorrow. We are destined brothers then, Falstad. Thank you for the wishes, man." Can't play AB because of this stupid disconnect bug. Sorry to hear that, man. It seems to be pretty intermittent, the bug. What do you know? Birthday boy on deck. Congrats, Professor Poon. 24-hour stream for the big 27. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about the old 24-hour stream. Worst part of Fridays? After dark because I miss after dark because I game with friends IRL. Best part of Fridays is my mom's homemade pizza. That sounds good, Wolfkin. When will the Saiyan Macho come online? Does he not wish to defeat me in a duel? Macho should be on soon. I don't know where he's at. I agree with Macho. It's time for a desk and chair. Yeah, I think it's time for a desk and a chair. We'll see what we can do within the coming weeks. Coming weeks and or months. We'll see what we can do. Happy birthday, Poon. May you have many, many more. Thanks, Matrix. I appreciate that, man. Oh shit, man. That CSGO Silver guy donated 100 bucks. Yeah, he did. That was real nice of him, actually. Is the birthday cookie a code? It's not a code. It's not a code word. It's literally a birthday cookie. Best part of Friday is no more work. Like Diablo 3, Poon? What do you mean by that, like Diablo 3? Oh, do I like it? Do I like it? Yeah, William. I played it on the PS4 quite a bit. It's alright. I wasn't around for the whole real-life money auction house or anything. But when I played it, it was okay. Poon? What would you order at a Mexican restaurant? What would I order at a Mexican restaurant? I love Mexican food, so I would eat any of the things on the menu, honestly. But I like soft tacos. I like soft tacos. If I had to get 3 soft tacos, 2 would be beef and 1 would be chicken. That's what I would get. It's a Poon-rito. What was your preferred console as a kid, Poon? So, when I was young, I had a Super Nintendo. Take care, Kenta. I'll see you when you're back, man. When I was very young, I had a Super Nintendo. And it's kind of funny, because when I was a kid... What's up, J0? When I was a kid, my mom didn't want me to play any kind of violent games. And by violent games, she thought that everything was violent, even Marvel superheroes. So I wasn't allowed to play Marvel superheroes on the Super Nintendo, and this made me very, very upset. So one day my dad came home, and he had a Marvel superheroes game. It wasn't Marvel vs. Capcom. I forget what the name of it was, but it was a fighting game, but it was only Marvel characters, and you had to like beat up the bad guys and stuff. So he was like, I got you this Marvel superheroes game, but you can't tell your mom, you know, she's gonna get mad if she finds out. So there was like a 30-minute window every day when it was just me and my dad, and my mom was still out, she was still working. I must have been like 6 years old, 7 years old at the time, and we would run into the room, and we would play Marvel superheroes, and then we would hide the game, and act like nothing had happened, and then my mom would come home. So I guess I have a lot of good memories of playing Super Nintendo with my dad. But after that, Nintendo 64. I had a Nintendo 64 when I was a little bit older, maybe 8 or 9 years old. I used to play Mario Kart. Oh, we have no melee damage. It's a good thing we didn't do Janice Barav, because we have no melee damage for these aberrations. But I used to play Mario Kart 64, Super Mario 64, Legend of Zelda, all those games. Star Fox 64. on the Nintendo 64. Inventory is full. Best Dad Award. I really like your room and its lighting. Really shows me that you are dedicated to the martial arts and training your mind to be stronger than steel. Boone, do you live by your parents or do you have your own flat? I live with my parents, Prolo Bunny. I'll put it this way, and I won't sugarcoat it. As far as my real life thing is concerned, LOL, you live with parents. Yeah, but I was a real big screw up in my early 20s. I really set myself back a lot in life, doing a lot of stupid things. But now I'm doing a lot better. I used to live on my own. And I moved back in with my folks and I got my life straightened out, so if somebody wanted to make fun of me for living with my parents, that's fine, but I don't think it's a bad thing. I'm doing a lot better than I ever was, put it that way. And although you guys see me stream WoW like 12 hours a day, I am doing schoolwork outside of that. And I'm doing all right. Yeah, he's a Poon Goblin fan. Do a barrel roll, do a barrel roll. Damn dog, that sounds like me, except you don't look like you've been to jail and I'm still in the fuck up stage. Well, you can get out of it, man. You can get out of it. You just have to realize what you're doing is wrong and make the changes, that's all. Oh, God. Yeah, you're a master jumper, Janice. Oh my God.
Look at me. I could be one of those people who hurdle over the
I do that too, Poon. Think 80% of our generation starts that way after high school. Yeah, I think so too. Maybe not 80%, but a significant amount for sure. And while Janice appears, he hates her so much right now.
One more.
All right, go ahead. Do it. Let's see an impressive one though. Wow. One of these days the bed is gonna break, and we're just gonna collapse. What are you doing? Janice, we're trying to fight the evil forces in the Skullomance. I don't think you understand what this means. Alright. Alright. Alright, no more. Poongoon, tell me when you are ready to find the 7 Dragon Balls. We must find them before Nappa and Vegeta finds them. Hurry. Whoa, Poon's room is underwater. She is swimming so well. She's trying to get attention. That's Janice. Janice, you're going to knock over that cup. And you really will see a Super Saiyan.
Really good joke. You're such a comedian.
Stupid. Do you always play WoW when your GF is over? My GF's always over, man. So yes. Janice, blessed troll girl of the WoW players. Janice, knock over the cup. Do it. I fell down a flight of stairs last night sleepwalking. What happened, Connor? What happened, bro? Tore a ligament in my back? That doesn't sound like fun. Sorry to hear that. Alright. Viewing room door confirmed. Boy, Janice has moved all my pillows. Did Janice eat some wacky brownies today? I have no idea. It seems like that might be the case. He was sleepwalking? Can you not read? I can read, Yogi. Come on now. But why do you fall downstairs? Do you have like a protective gate that can protect you from the stairs? My level 39 mage almost has as much mana as my 60 lock. Damn. Really? Oh, another thing we need to do on this character. I need to get my 100 HP to legs enchant. I just remembered this. I have to get 100 HP to legs enchant. Super important. I have to get Lung Juice Cocktail from the Blasted Lands in order to do that. Super important. We're moving in, bros. Is Janice's last name Baroff? It is. That's why we led the group in the other direction. I just can't really bear to slay her just yet, so we had to not go down that route. I can join but get kicked after 5 seconds. Andrew, all you gotta do, this is happening on Elysium today, man. Completely exit your entire client and just wait like 3 minutes. Just exit your client, wait 3 minutes, and then log back in. And you should, in theory, be able to reconnect. If not, just do it again, Andrew. You'll eventually be able to get in, I promise. Alright, let's get some big crits and pull aggro and die here. How about that, guys? Or let's not crit and do no DPS. There's our first crit. Let's see a follow-up. Follow-up. Yeah. My crit chance is so low. I feel like it probably won't be until BWL or later that I begin to get a lot higher of a crit chance. Just simply isn't the right gear around for it. Magister's Mantle and Freezing Robes. Perhaps some of this is good for one of the Clothies in the group. Looks like Nanorak is impressed with the shoulders. That's good. Happy birthday, Poon. Hey, thank you, Tipu. We got 5 guys for lunch today. 5 guys is amazing. Are your death animations working? They seem to be, Wyatt. Poon's happy birthday song is Wake Me Up since he realized he is getting old. Nah, not old yet, man. Not old by a long shot. Not old by a long shot. Realistically, I've only been out of being a child for maybe, what, 10 years now? I have maybe 20 good more years until I start to feel old of being an adult. LOL, Elysium. Alright, so now we're in the end part here. If you guys like 5 guys, you'll love In and Out. There's no In and Outs here where I live, Shock. Hey Ryan, I'm 27 today, man. In a couple hours I will be anyways. Officially I'm not yet. Oh, nah, it's not old yet. Thank you, Ryan. Happy birthday, man. Have a good day. Thank you, Ragnar. You're older than you've ever been, younger than you'll ever be again. Yup, that's true. You too, every moment of every day. West Coast? 16 debuff slots doesn't happen until DM, right? Yeah, it's something like that, Connor. DM or Blackwing Lair. Thank you, Wyatt. Actions are what make you feel old. I will still street skate. Oh, I do still street skate at 42. Although I did fall and break both my elbows about 5 months back. Back on the board, though. That's awesome, man. Any complaints? If I need this, it's for the future in DM patch. These have no value now. Said go ahead. All right. So that's good. I'm accumulating Skins of Shadow for when the Dire Maul patch comes out. To put 8 spell power to helmet enchant, you need 2 of these. So I'd like to get like at least maybe 6. So in the future, as we get helmet upgrades, I don't have to worry at all, and I can just slap the spell power enchants on my helmets. This is good for your stream. What is, champ? Poongoon, I have a mate that after 25, he started to measure the time in periods, not years, because the years pass too fast. Yeah, time does go by pretty quickly, though, as you get older, that's for sure. That's definitely for sure. I'm going to grab the Skin of Shadow out of this box, too. Heading to work. I heart you guys. Hey, take care, Rorschach. I'm going to say, guys, this is a good group. Would you like to run this again after we have moved really fast? Johan.
What have I become?
Thanks for subbing, bro. Had a delay, was watching your girl jumping around. When are you going conflag? Sunday? I don't know. I don't know. Poon, is Janice working on the Twitter now after her awesome swan dive onto the bed? She needs to. You guys need to yell at Janice about the Twitter. I don't know anything about Twitter or how to operate it. I guess I could figure it out without much of an issue, but just be something extra that I have to do. Janice is supposed to update the Twitter, but she hasn't been doing it. It's unforgivable. Oh, shit. Inventory's full with a major healing potion. We need to grab that. There we go. That guy is a fire mage. What? He's one of a kind, man. My brother invited me over for pizza, so I'm going to take a break. And maybe we'll just move to the druid after this. But I'll be back and up for more grinding. Don't need anything from Skolo, just did the run to help you out, but I am not up for another right away. That's alright. I'll just be this one. I would wait. It seems you may have a little GF aggro at the moment. Nah. It's just Janice, man. She's always popping in and out. It's your B-day? It is, Andrew. Supposed to stand out of range of his damaging aura here. Lord Alexei Berov has a damaging aura. Periodically damages everything around him. If you stand at max range, it won't affect you. Seems like myself and the mage are avoiding it, but the priests are getting hit by it. Not that it's a big deal. It does not tick very hard. It ticks for 150 damage. Thanks, Andrew. I appreciate that, man. Corruptor's Scourgestone. Have we won any Scourgestones? Doesn't look like we have yet. That's okay. Realistically, even getting these 3 Skins of Shadow makes the run worthwhile. Oh, wow. Thanks, Vertigo. Vertigo donated $5. Hey, chat. Has anyone really been as far as decided to use even go want to do look more like? Ah. Thanks, Vertigo. Priest's Mindflay can't reach at max range. That's why. That makes sense. To be honest, the priest probably self-heals himself all of the periodic damage back anyways that he would take from that little DOT tick. I remember when Sarah Palin said that. You what? Hey Poon, it's me. Sorry, I'm unavailable to level with you at the moment. Watching you on my phone. The wonders of the 21st century. Played anything on your druid today? Foo, I have not played on the druid today. I was going to probably log into him in about a half hour here. So, do you want me to wait for you, Fu? Or if I go ahead a little bit, you should probably be able to catch up with me, depending on how often you're able to play. I don't think I'll really get that far ahead, to be honest. Shadow Priest low.
What have I become?
The Wanderer, thanks for subbing, bro. What is the difference between a dog and a cat? One is large and one is small, I guess. What's the difference? I'm sure we're all about to be enlightened. Nah, I'm not going to be home until like 3 to 4 hours, so no need to wait. I will try to catch up on my free time. Sure, Fu. No problem. Yeah, Vertigo. This is my new favorite sub animation. I think I'm going to use it very often. Somebody just out of the blue made it. And they're like, hey, Poon, check this out. And it's a funny little gif. I like it. One barks and the other meows. Alright. So here is the Ravinian himself. The infamous Ravinian. Wanted for crimes against humanity. Hey, could you say which add-ons you use if it's not a problem, Poon? I have no problem, man. No problem telling you, but actually if you look under the stream, I have a bunch of information listed in the stream description, and all my add-ons should be there. Might be one or two missing.
What have I become?
12 years old. Thanks for subbing, bro. But underneath the stream, there should be all of my add-ons available for you to see. Yeah, no problem, man. Don't worry about it. Anybody got the bug where it disconnects 2 seconds when you log in? Yeah, Matza. A lot of people are having that bug right now on the Elysium server. All you have to do is completely exit out of your client and give it like 3 to 5 minutes. Then you can come back and you should be resolved to the problem.
What have I become?
Marcus Gameland, thanks for subbing, bro. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, guys, if you get the old disconnect bug and it's giving you a hard time, just completely close out of the client. You can come back in a couple of minutes, and that's what worked for me. I had the issue earlier. That's what we did, and it fixed it. Just don't get impatient. Wait about a bare minimum of 3 minutes, I would say. 3 to 5. Then try logging back in. You gotta drink your own piss. A quote by Bear Grylls. Those were funny. When that was the meme of the moment, I guess you could say. It was pretty funny.
What have
Svartsky.
I become?
Welcome, Svartsky. Thanks, bro. Let's delete some random stuff out of our inventory to make room for the loots that we will soon receive, such as, who knows. Poon, did any specific assistance class you need for your druid? I don't know, man. So my druid is on Darrowshire right now. He's currently level 15, I think. It's really bad that I can't remember, but I think he's level 15. I'm leveling with Fu Danger. He's a priest. I'm going to be feral, so I'm going to be tanking. So realistically, like any DPS, I guess. Or you could be, I don't know, like an enhancement shaman or something that could potentially heal if Fu Danger's not around. But also DPS if he is around. When will Macho be here? I don't know. I don't know where he's a little late today. I don't know. If you have to drink your own piss to achieve higher power levels, then it doesn't matter whether you enjoy it or not. That's true. It's all about the power level increase, first and foremost. Drinking the own piss, the side effects is just, it's worth it. It's worth it in the long run, I think. Oh, on Alliance. Sorry. Sorry. Basically, it is a very bad example. Basically, just be what you want to be. Lumeron Gaming, thank you, man. Just be whatever you want to be. I am going to tank as Feral. So you could be either a healer or a DPS, but if you were to be a healer, then perhaps you'd be a spec that could DPS, because we already have a healer, so if the both of you were online and wanted to play together in a group, someone would have to DPS. Happy birthday, you greedy fuck. Thank you, Hoini. Welcome back, man. Yes, it is, Thomas. Welcome, man. Actually, Ret Paladin might be the best support class. Balanced Druid it is, Poon suggested. You could if you wanted to. By all means, do whatever you want to do. How long is the stream today, Poongoon? Regular times today, so I'll probably end it around 4 or 5 p.m. my time, which is quite a few hours from now. Let me look. I can never see the clock. It's always blocked. So it's 12 right now, so we've got 4 or 5 hours on the stream. I'll go Dwarf Pally since you didn't. Trey Parker Chan says, hello, Justin. Hello, Trey Parker Chan. If I can't keep up with the leveling pace of the Poon, I'll just join you again on my level 40 on my Hunter. So if anyone wants to play like an off-healing class, that's more fine. If I can't keep up with the leveling play... Oh, so you have a 40 Hunter on Darrowshire? I don't know how quickly I'm going to be leveling. But... yeah, I mean, once I get to 40, you could always join me on the Hunter. Did you just get cock-blocked? By who, Double P? Dwarf Pally Best? Cool, that'll give me time after stream to do my WoW daily stuff before gaming tonight. Yeah, usual times for the afternoon and for the evening stream. So this is the 4th mini-boss. 4th mini-boss. So 2 more to go. Did you just get clock blocked? Oh, God. Ah, Double P. Yes, I got clock blocked. It's 50, but I'll join you around 40 because I need to level up my broken tooth, and the best way to do it is in lower instances. Right on, man. What's up, Funky Monkey? Welcome back, bro. How is the Epic Mount quest going? I cannot complete my Epic Mount quest on Elysium right now because Dire Maul doesn't exist. But I already have an Epic Mount. I have Horn of the Red Wolf. So, it's going well. I don't know if I'll ever complete it. Maybe I will just for fun. Even though I don't know how smart that would be because I have to pay like 350 gold to do it. The Warlock Epic Mount quest. But I already have an Epic Mount, so I think we are set in that category on this character for the foreseeable future. This has been a really good group. No wipes. No threat of wiping. I should Soulstone a Priest again because my Soulstone has expired. Inventory is full. Shaking my head. Where's Nanorak?
Inventory is full.
Healing Priest of Soulstone confirmed.
I can't cast that yet.
Hey Poongoon / Justin, what is on the schedule today? So, Trey Parker Chan seems to believe that my name is Justin, and he thinks he's really onto something, so he continues to post it over and over again. But the joke's on you, I guess. Sure, that can be my name. What's up, man? It's kind of funny, actually. You will never truly have an epic mount until you have the ZG Tiger. Well, that's unavailable for about 8 months. So there's not much I can do until then. Justin is my favorite fake name. I can see Justin. It kind of fits. Somebody the other day was saying that I look like a Steve. I don't know what a Steve is supposed to look like. I think you are Justin too. You slipped it in your talking once. Did I? This Joanna's guide is complete shit. Why is that, Vertigo? Yeah, Macho called you Justin out of accident. Did he? Poon looks like a Josh? Do I look like a Josh? Somebody said I look like a Steve. I guess I could be a Justin. The reason he thinks that is because I think Macho or Janice slipped. A Steve is supposed to look like you. Well, Poon, happy birthday again. Heading to bed. Hope to join up with you tonight on Darrowshire. When you were talking about how your dad tried to make you play WoW, perhaps I am a Justin. The world may never know. I also know your last name and middle name. Nice, Trey Parker. That's a little creepy. And where you live. That's a little creepy. He clearly looks like a Donald. Actually, I remember that Macho slipped that out one day. I'm not 100% sure of the name. I must say, when I killed Macho in a BG earlier today, it felt good. Are you on the Alliance, Agan Gaming? Anyone using Joanna's leveling guide? Most quests are not in game yet until a certain patch. Well, I also feel like a lot of people use the same leveling guide, so you might find those areas to be more contested than other areas, even though they're supposed to be not so contested. Alright. So we're now on the last mini-boss, Instructor Militia. Yes, my good Sir Poonsky, I am ally. What class are you? What's your character? Hey Poon, did you do any grinding while leveling up, or did you quest pretty much the whole time? I pretty much only quested or did dungeons, Vertigo. I did not really do any grinding at all. Perhaps I could have leveled quicker if I had done grinding. I really don't like grinding. I don't like to grind. I'd prefer not to. So I didn't. Isn't leveling guide just for the lazy? If I need to grind from 30 to 60 just by killing boars, then that is the path that I have chosen. Yeah. I mean, some people like to get the leveling out of the way as quickly as possible, so obviously that's why leveling guides are out there. I feel like Joanna's is so popular, though, that it's not really as a secret quick guide as you might hope. A lot of people probably doing the same things. That's just me. Maybe I'm wrong.
I can't pass that yet.
Grinding while walking to quest objectives is probably the most optimal. That's what a lot of people say, Dylan. That you should just kill everything along the way as you go to a new quest objective. So this is the last mini-boss before Instructor, or Dark Master rather. Like I said, this is a nice run. It's a shame that these people have to leave after this, because it's been a really nice run. On Old Nostarius, I just turned on Netflix on my other monitor and grinded from 25 to 45 before the server got shut down. I like it because you make so much gold. If you can mentally put up with it, I can't. I kind of can't. But if you can mentally put up with just grinding and grinding and grinding, then it's not so bad. Is there an add-on to show enemy health and cast bars? my Luna unit frame shows enemy health and cast bars. It shows it as a percentage, though. It does not show the health numbers. It shows it as a percentage. So you may not like that. You may want to see the actual health numbers. When are you starting raiding? I raid tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I'll kick on the stream for it. You'll be able to see. It's a joint guild run. It's Insomnia and another guild. I don't remember the name of the other guild. An add-on called Mob Health. Gotta go, see ya Poon, and chat. Gotta shower and go to lunch with my cousin. Haven't left the house in like a week. I suppose it's time. Take care, Yogi. Is the last boss still bugged? Bugged as in how? That he teleports the tank? I think that's gonna happen forever, to be honest. I think he'll always teleport the tank. I haven't watched in a while. Poon, how is the rating going? Have you down most of MC? The rating's been terrible. I've only run MC with pugs, and we've only killed Lucifron. It's been really, really cringy and really rough. I'm really, truly hoping that tomorrow is different. If it's not, I might have to reevaluate what I'm doing with my guild and etc. But we'll hope for the best. Maybe expect the worst. You guys will be able to see. When I did it, the room was filled with 25 zombies and not 5. Well, as you can see here, just have 4 zombies. Or 3 and a skeleton. So these 2 dots, Corruption and Siphon Life on each of these, should kill them. And I kind of just sit here. And I can just wand. Did they already kill the boss? They said wait for loot. Someone else just got ported in here? Is that intended? Help him with his mobs real quick. Alright, let's get out here and kill. Wow. What a good group. Look how easily we got this kill. You are now revered with the Argent Dawn. That's always a bonus. Come on, Dagger. No, the Bone Creeper Stylus. That's going to be great for one of the Clothies. That's a great wand. It's a great wand. We'll just pass that outright. So that's good for someone. Bye, Poon. Offer some beers. Take care, Great Shaman. So that was not too bad of a run, for sure. Alright, guys. So I am going to thank these people. Thank you all for the run. Was great. I'm going to run to the restroom super quick. And when we come back, I think we'll switch to the Druid. We'll see if we can't knock out a few levels on the Druid. So be right back, guys. Anish says, noon, goop. Alright, you guys, so that was about as good of a Scholomance run as could possibly ever be expected, honestly. We didn't wipe. It went quickly, it went smoothly. We got some Scourge Stones. What we get? 2 Corruptors? We'll take it, that's good. Hey, Poon, look at the picture on Discord. In general, I'm swatty on Discord. Sure, let me check it real quick. Let me see. Let me see what you posted there. Picture on Discord? I'm swatty on Discord? I don't see a PvP fun. Decent tanking. It was great tanking, Craig. Thank you, man. You did a great job. So I'm on the Discord and I'm on general. I don't see... Oh, wake me up inside? I see it. Poon, I apologize. I lied. Still waiting for Elysium to download. No worries, Shock. Why would you apologize, man? So let me vendor up here. Yeah, it was a nice run. It definitely was. Thank you, guys. Vendor up here. I think we made a little bit of coin just from, let's see. We start at 275. Let's see what we end at. A little bit more than what we started with. Um, 286. So we made 11G. Made 11G. We got some rune cloth for bandages. We got 3 skins of shadow and some scourge stones. So overall, guys, it was a worthwhile run. Painless run. Hey man, I just fell asleep and you were searching for a tank and I just woke up. Missed the run. Happy birthday. Thanks, man. Alright, so let's toss all this stuff in the bank. Bank, bank, bank. And that's good enough for now. And I think it is safe to say we can switch to the druid. Please say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious backwards, please. I cannot say it backwards, but I can say it frontwards. It's about as best as I can do for you, Anish. I'm sorry. So let's switch realms over to Darrowshire. Oh, I'm only level 14. I've lied to everyone. I said I was 15. Unforgivable. Only level 14. Alright. So here we are. We've arrived. Back on Poongoon. Please say Sualaka Pisect Itsilgarfarepis. Dead mine soon? I don't know if we can get there today. We'll try to get close at the very least, though. Somebody sent me Pioneer Trousers of the Falcon. 1 Agi and 1 Intellect. But mine are 2 Agi and 3 Spirit, so unfortunately, I don't know if you need it, but there you go. Well, the thought is what counts the most. Thanks. Alright, so let's go vendor real quick. All of this junk that we've been accumulating. And then let's get back on the EXP trail.
I buy and trade.
Let's just sell all this stuff, guys. Like I said, I'm not really worrying about professions at all on this character. I'm only worrying about skinning. We're going to keep my skinning up to date. That'll make us a little bit of gold as we level up, right? But other than that, I'm not worried about professions. This is an alt. It's not a main, it's an alt. So I don't really care about my professions too much over here. Should I? Maybe that's up for debate. But it's a lot of time to worry about professions. And frankly, I'm just going to focus on leveling up on this character. So we're vendoring almost everything. I was told to save oil and hops for a future quest. So we're going to hold on to that. I'm just going to vendor the light leather. Please don't cringe. It's just a little bit of extra money. Vendor, 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 vendor. We need a skinning knife. We can vendor this pruning knife. Ice cold milk on the bar. Alright, so this linen we will send to Lexi. Is Elysium free, and how long do you think it will run? MO, Elysium is free. And I don't know how long it will run, honestly. Hopefully longer rather than not so long. Hey, Poon, any reason why you don't use a bag add-on? Because I'm a noob, I guess, man. That's the honest answer. I don't know. I probably should. There we go. So we send our mail to Lexi. Love Disney? Wouldn't leather be worth more on Darrowshire because everyone is leveling at once, so it has less farmers? Because not everyone is leveling it up. Perhaps it is worth more. And perhaps as I start to get leather that's not light leather, we'll think about actually putting it on the auction house instead of vendoring it. Just knocked over a beer onto my computer. I'm sorry to hear that, Shock. JB Marshall says, hey, Poon, I'm gay. Nice, bro. It's real brave of you to admit. Thanks. Thanks for letting us know. Oh, here's a quest to go to Westfall. This might be... There might be a few... Level 16, 18, and 15. Let's go pick up these quests. These might send us to Westfall. My autocorrect sucks, I'm sorry. Oh, no worries, DJ. What's up, bro? Oh, and the way the cam screen covers the bags, it's just some part of me, but I don't know if you could maybe place it somewhere. Emil, I'll be honest with you, there's 3 places I could put the can, okay? I could put the cam over the chat, which, by the way, let's move the chat down. That's kind of triggering. I could put the cam over the chat. I often do put the cam over the chat when we're raiding with my guild. But if I put the cam over the chat, people will say, we can't see who you're talking to, we want to see the chat. I could put the cam over my mini-map, but if I put the cam over my mini-map, it will also cover my buffs, and then you wouldn't be able to see what kind of buffs I have. So you would be missing my mini-map and my buffs. Or I could put the cam over my bags, which realistically, when I pull open the bags, you guys can see about half of them anyways. You guys can see about half of my bags. I know it's kind of triggering that you can't see them all. But, yeah. Raiding with your guild, haha, I know, Surfin' Bird, I know, man. Don't crush my spirit, man. Put it above the chat? I think it's alright where it is, you guys. Perhaps in the future I'll tinker with it a little bit more. But like I said, no matter where I move it to, someone will think that it belongs better somewhere else. So. Alright, let's grab this quest here.
Well met.
Ooh, Strength Agi Gloves. Those are good for Feral, so we'll pick up that quest. Cover the bear's butt with it. Alright, let's head into Stormwind Keep now. Just put your cam over your druid's bear ass. What's wrong with the bear form, you guys? When I get dire bear form, does it look different than this bear form? It's an important question. True, just food for thoughts. Hashtag first world problems. I want it in the middle of the screen, thanks. Alright, let's go pick up our Stormwind Library quest here. I don't know what these quests are. I don't know where they want me to go. Ooh, this is a Dead Mines quest. Very nice. Very nice. We want to accumulate as many of these as possible. So that is a Dead Mines quest. Awesome. Old bear form looks kind of evil. It does, doesn't it? What the hell is this? King Anduin has placed great importance on learning and has provided funds. You bring me a library script and I can give you a copy of an available book. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but okay. Let's go pick up Humble Beginnings over here. Dire Bear looks the same, sadly. Someone says it looks different. Someone says it looks the same. Alliance / Spit. Ugh, unforgivable. Unforgivable. Did you guys hear that me and Mayweather came to terms yesterday? I will be boxing him this summer in the biggest PPV of all time. Connor, I know your name is actually Connor McGregor, but is that true? Is that actually a true statement, Connor? What race / gender combination would you go for if you were Alliance Warlock? If I was an Alliance Warlock, I would be kind of boring, but I guess just human male. I would not play as a gnome. I have no interest in playing as a gnome. Probably ever on any character. So if I had to pick a race-gender combination, it would probably be human. Human male. Hey, Ravester. What's up, man? What? Aw, man. You don't... Thanks, bro. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Thanks, man. Alright, so we just got a traveler's backpack. So that will help. For sure. There you go. What about human female? I don't like playing female characters. What's up, Robert? Thanks for the wishes, man. Alright, humble beginnings. Let us pick up this quest here.
How are you?
Go to Barros Alexton's house in Westfall and search for his compass, then return to
Have a
him.
good one.
You got it, bro. We're gonna find your compass, man. Literally on the case. Alright. So now we have to fly out to Westfall, get back to questing. Just ignore. Time is money, friend. What's up, Brady? My, you're a tall one. Happy birthday. Send us some cake. What's up, Kiki? No cake today. Janice made a birthday cookie. It's a giant birthday cookie. I'm going to have some of that later on today. Hey, a spoon. Long-time lurker, first-time writing. Happy birthday. Thanks, Code. Or COD. I appreciate that. Let's get back out to Westfall here. Alright, Defias Highwaymen, Pathstalkers, and Knuckle Dusters. And then the Swift Message. I guess we just have to turn that into Westfall, so let's get back to it. I'm feeling as if, guys, we're kind of running out of quests to do in Westfall. I hope that's not the case. I don't know what level I can start Red Ridge. Looks like there's a lot of level 15 quests and 14 quests out there. Perhaps we will have to go to Red Ridge. We'll see what's going on. Or maybe I should go there now. Hold on, let me check something really quick. Maybe we should go out there now to Red Ridge. Poon, are you a fan of Spoonie? Who's Spoonie? Poon, I haven't watched in a while. I remember you saying no way in hell I am leveling again. What's changed? I've slowly changed my my mind over the course of a few weeks. Alright, let's fly to Westfall. If you don't want to take my word for it, ask again. I won't delete until Poongoon says it.
Need help?
What's up, Poon? What's up, silently? Alright, let's go back to Westfall. Don't go to Red Ridge until 19 plus? Well, I'm 14, guys, and if I'm out of quests in Westfall, I see what you guys are saying, but Red Ridge Mountains, it says there are quests that are level 15, 18, 14, 14, 15, 15, which is right about the level that I am. I would recommend going to Loch Modan and then Darkshore. Poon, I need to warn you about something. What's up, Matrix? Go to Loch Modan at level 14. Oh shit, coworker linked me a Smash Mouth cover of Under Pressure. This is either the worst thing ever or the worst. What's up, man? Beware of the Cookie Monster? You have to go to Red Ridge or better, Loch Modan, before you can do Dead Mines, that is for sure. Okay. So let's land here. We'll turn in our Flight Master quest. Let's see, Loch Modan. Level 11, 10 quests. 14, 15. Perhaps we'll go to Loch Modan. I don't see an alternative right now. So let's turn in this quest here.
Good day to you.
A swift message. Poongoon, Pepsi or Cola? I don't really drink soda at all, Horselims, but if I had to choose, I guess I would choose Coca-Cola. Buy a Griffin ride and go back to Stormwind. Alright, what's this quest here? The Defias Brotherhood. Yeah, all of these quests are a little high. It looks like I might come back here around like 17 or 18.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Talk to someone in Lakeshire, that's Red Ridge. Return to Darkshire. Loch Modan and Darkshore are usually the two best places to go. Alright. Let's fly back to Stormwind. turn in this quest, then take the tram to Ironforge and go to Loch Modan. How does that sound? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go to Loch Modan. We'll level up in Loch Modan a little bit. It looked like the quests there are level 11 to 15, 10, 12. So perhaps we can 14, 15. We can bust out those Loch Modan quests. Why is this realm so empty? It's just a quieter realm. It's not necessarily empty. Well, it's a little lower on the population side, 2,500. But it's a nice place to level an alt, I think. Poongoon, pizza or hamburger? I love both, men, but right now we'll say pizza. Nice try. Tacos is the answer. Glonglon says Kodo semen is the best drink. That's disturbing. That's real disturbing, man. So realistically, here's what I want to do, guys. If I cannot do it today, I want to get my character to a point where I can begin tanking dead mines on my next playthrough. Let me try this beef jerky that Jana's got for us. For me. Sims, original beef jerky. It's pretty good. She got you jerky, never let her go. Double pieces for us, eh? Alright. Let's hit the tram. Let's hit the tram to Ironforge. Oh, here's a quest to turn in. Continue to Stormwind. Let's do that before we leave. Sponsored TM by Beef Jerky. Alright. Let's turn in this quest. Continue to Stormwind. The generic FedEx quest to run all over the world. Alright, so maybe this is what we should do. Hey, this is what we should do. We'll go to Loch Modan, and we'll try to get to level 16. Because at level 16 is when we would train our new druid abilities. So let's try to get from 14 to 16 in Loch Modan. Then we will hearth back to Stormwind. Once we hearth back to Stormwind, we'll train our druid abilities, then go to Redridge. So we'll go to Redridge and perhaps try to get like 16 to 18 there. Once we get to 18, we'll complete Westfall, the higher level quests in Westfall. And after that, I think we should be good to go for Dead Mines. Hopefully. Buy beef jerky. Poon, do you have any extra backpacks? I have a 10 slot bag. Anthony, I have an extra 10 slotter I can give if you're starting a character here. Poongoon, is it Elysium? This is Darrowshire. I'm leveling my alt on Darrowshire for a number of reasons. I do prefer PvP realms. That's why my main is on Elysium. But the fact of the matter is, if I were to level this alt on Elysium or Zeth'Kur or Anathema, I would get corpse camped relentlessly every time I turn on the stream. To the point that I would not be able to level up my character unless I turned it into some kind of an event. Like, please protect me while I do some quests. I don't really want to do that. So we're going to level in peace on Darrowshire. Just a quiet little alt. A good thing about Darrowshire... Who's this? A good thing about Darrowshire is there's more content out. There's Dire Maul is out. Blackwing Lair is out. Zul'Gurub will soon be out on this realm. So that's different stuff that I can show you guys. By the time I get to 60, I believe Zul'Gurub will be very nearly released. So, it's a good thing. I'm kind of looking forward to that. If you don't need the backpack, I will gladly take it if you are willing to give it. Sure, Sileny. You got it, man. As soon as I arrive in Ironforge, I will mail it to you. Lockmo Down is a rough area to level. Is it, Shock? Lock is easy. Poon, can I reserve a spot for your DM run? Warlock. Sure, man. What level are you, Dylan? Druid train? Oh, we're all druids. And they all just disappeared. LOL Elysium. This part is kind of cool when we pass under this aquarium. I remember this from a long time ago. It's been so long since I've been Alliance. You guys can see I just fucked it up. I ruined everything. I was supposed to go first person for that, but everything's ruined. 17 now, be 20-ish by tomorrow. You got it, Dylan. I'll save a spot for you if you're on, bro. If you're on, absolutely, I'll call out to you. FYI, Poon, you need to be better with your skinning. You skip over too many skinnable items. Sorry, man. I'm trying to hit as much skinning as I can without getting separated from Fu danger. I was leveling with Fu. We were doing quests together. I didn't want to hold him up too much. So I did try to skin as many things as I could without wasting a lot of time. But you're probably right about that, Shock. Sweet in-game name is Vivamir. You got it, man. I'll friend you right now. You got it. Like I said, it'll probably be tomorrow. I'd love for it to be today. Maybe it will be today. Maybe it will be tonight in the evening stream. I don't know if you'll be able to make that, Dylan. Alright, so C-Y-L-E-N-E-Y. C-Y-L-E-N-E-Y. 10 slot bag for you, sir. Alright, now let's look at what quests. Find Bengals in Loch Modan. That's a Loch Modan quest. Let's pick this up.
Hi, you're a tall one.
Any other Loch Modan quests? Doesn't look like it. 5 signets for war supplies. We'll see what that's all about. LOL, someone asking for your backpack. What a greedy bastard. It's a it's a leftover bag. They can have it. Poon sent you some potions. Aw, thanks, man. Poongoon, I love PvP as Alliance, but people told me that Alliance sucks on Elysium PvP. Will I have a bad time? Whoever said that Alliance sucks on Elysium PvP is lying. Alliance is stronger in PvP than the Horde is. No problem, man. Oh, we need to get the flight path while we're here. Hey, man, I am currently sick and stuck in bed, but your stream makes me feel already better. Hey, Boofcon, I'm sorry that you don't feel well, man. It's always good to see you, though. Oh, I thought he wanted your 16 slot bag. He's not getting the 16 slot bag. Every server you should make a character, you should establish a guild Poon army. Nah, we tried to make a funny Poongoon guild before. It didn't it was not very successful. It was funny though. Alright. So let's head out. Got a little bit of running to do. We've got to run through Dunmorrow. See if there's any quests we can pick up along the way. I don't know, perhaps like that level 12 quest. We'll see. We'll see, but realistically we're going right to Loch Modan. Very looking forward to getting level 19 or 20. When we can tank the dead mines. That's when the fun will really start, some dungeon runs. So, only a few levels to go until then. 5 levels to go. Will Josh be joining you today? Who, Macho? Josh? Josh V? Hey guys, how's everyone's day so far? What's up, Fitch? Doing well, man. Poongoon, why Druid? Well, the only classes that I've never played before is Mage, Warlock, and Druid. I really enjoyed playing Warlock. So for my alt, I wanted to pick either mage or druid. And we're going to be druid. We've decided on it. Alright, let's look at these quests here. We'll take this level 12 quest, Protecting the Herd. We'll see what it's all about. That is one fugly bear. Poongoon, I sent you a PM in Discord when you have a minute. I'll check it out in a little while, Wolfkin. Hardest part of the Ani attunement is finding Rexar. It's easy if you have a map of Ani. It's easy to find if you have a map. Alright. Let's see if we can get down here without dying. Hey, Wolfkin, what's with the highlight? I think if you type @ and then the person's name, it highlights their name in chat so you can see it. It's easier to read. So, like, if someone types @Fitch, it's highlighted in orange for ease of your reading. We decided on the Paladin. Oh, God, here we go. I'm sorry I switched off the Paladin. I remember, Poon, that ledge you were just at as a mage with slow fall. You can jump off there and get on top of Ironforge from there. Good times. Poon, is Warlock strong in PvP? Consider engineering as well. Warlock is very strong in PvP, Vlad. Very strong in PvP. Warlock has a very large toolkit. Hey, Poon, did you know an average person swallows 32 copies of Shrek 3? That's a lot of copies, man. Holy shit. Why did you retract that statement? Why would you retract that statement? Poon, Goblin's Rod of Transmutation. Poon, I had the same mindset about rerolling a gnome, but then I rolled a gnome mage. Holy fuck, so much mana. Alright. Let's pick up this quest down here. Message destroyed. Alright, we'll see what this is all about. If it's sending us to Egypt, we're not going to do it. Slay Vagash and bring his fang to her at the ranch. Protecting the Herd. This is an elite quest. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, we're going to do this if it's right here. The big toolkit, is that what they call it nowadays? Well, you do have a big toolkit. Warlocks have a very big toolkit. They have lots of control abilities. They can banish demons. You can banish another Warlock's demon. You can fear. You can AoE fear. You have DOTs. You have powerful single target spells. You have ways to manipulate your health and mana. And then there's the fact that you have 4 pets. Each pet is very different than the other. So, Warlock is, you know, very difficult to master because you have so much at your disposal. But it's very powerful in PvP if you begin to know what you're doing. Guys in my guild said it's a moving HK. LOL liars. What, a Warlock? Warlock is not a moving HK. Banish Elemental as well, yep. Hey, Poon, I punched my cow in half. Sorry to hear that, man. Rest in peace to your cow, I guess. Alright, so here we go. Let's get a regrowth and a rejuve up. Let's pull this mob. He's elite. See if we can't solo an elite here, friends. Might have to do some kind of trickery here. Hold on. Come on. This might be rest in peace, bros. Shit. Oh, I was gonna pot. I should have used Entangling Roots instead of Bash. I'm still new to the Druid, guys. I should have used Entangling Roots instead of the Bash. I got him this time. I would have been able to get more distance between us if I had used the entangling roots. No, I got him this time. Yep, Bond says Moonfire plus entangling roots. Yeah, I know he's an elite, Jack. I'll get him this time, watch. All I needed was I needed to use entangling roots instead of bear bash. Hey guys, Poon's the type of person to lick his finger when he turns the page on his iPad. It is so painful for me to hide my XP bar. Why is that, Henry? I got him this time. I got him this time. I know exactly where I went wrong too. I would have gotten him if I had potted. I was just a second too late on the pot. Alright. Alright, let's eat and drink real quick. Poon needs a bodyguard. Nah, we'll get it. We'll get it. This is a test of skills. Test to see how I'm coming along as a druid, I guess. So I'm gonna bear bash, back off, cast my entangling roots, and that should give me plenty of time to heal to full. Alright, so here we go. Alright, let's get the regrowth up. Redruve. Bear form. Here we go. Should I demo Roar to reduce his attack power? He's parrying all my attacks. That doesn't help. My bash is going to be on cooldown now, though. Frozen for a second here. Ah! Got him, boys! I think. Oh, shoot. I don't have enough mana. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, Fang Gash! Give me that Fang. Elite. Yeah. IMO, your hot should be the last thing you cast on yourself before shapeshift. Rag is down. Alright. 2 stamina chest. Not as good as the Footman Tunic, but it's EXP.
Watch your back.
There we go. Alright, now let's go to Dunmorrow. First try, GG World First. Tag for a highlight. Horde Druid would have died. You're ready for MC now? That was rough, that was rough. We're learning the ways of Druid, friends. Alright, let's go to Dunmorrow. Oh, we're already in Dunmorrow. Let's go to Lochmodan. Somebody's gonna yell at me for saying I'm already in Dunmorrow. Thanks, Braden. I appreciate that, bro. Alright, so we are well on our way to the infamous Lochmodan, confirmed. 100 DKP. Oh snap, happy birthday, Poon. Thanks, Kelly. As someone who's been playing Feral Guardian Druid ever since vanilla, fuck is this bear ugly. What's wrong with the bear, Thomas? It's a very noble bear. He's a proud feral warrior, guardian of his tribe. Outcast by the Moonglade Druids, he must find his own way. With no friends to accompany him, what journeys will he come upon next? Poongoon, level 14 Druid, Darrowshire Alliance. There's your lore. Poon's the type of person to drink water when he plays a warrior. So you got to rank 14 in Classic, Poongoon. How did it feel after? Were you tired of BGs? Yeah, I was horse limbs. As soon as I hit rank 14, I kind of really backed off of BGs at all. Zoom in on the face, not even a mother would love that thing. Feels bad, man. Happy birthday. Thanks, Fidge. Guardian Druid, what is this? We're Feral. Feral Druid. We're 5 out of 5 in ferocity so far. I believe next we're going for Feral Instinct, which helps my threat generation. And then after that, we'll go for Feline Swiftness to increase my movement speed in cat form. After that, I don't know what I'm doing, but that's what I have planned so far. 12 points is planned up to Feline Swiftness. Poon is in RP mode, confirmed. Alright. So we're going to grab this quest, The Lost Pilot. Perhaps it send us into Lac Modan. Just randomly kill this boar to skin it, because why not? Need to keep our skinning up to date. Sorry, I'm not too sure about warlocks in old school WoW. I have for sure seen warlocks drain mana from healers in TBC arenas. Warlocks can drain mana. Warlocks can drain mana in vanilla, and in fact, you guys probably don't see me do that as often as I should. Drain mana is not always the correct choice against a mana-having class. Oftentimes, the correct choice is to DPS them, but on some occasions, drain mana is the correct choice. When that is, I need to kind of learn more often in PvP. I know if you guys watch me PvP, it's probably pretty rare that you see me using drain mana on my warlock, and it's definitely not a useless skill. It's something that I should be using probably more often than I do.
How are you?
Oh, it's been days, something.
Hey, good.
Yeah, we'll do this real quick. I think it's on the way. The Lost Pilot. Finished by a dwarven corpse. Salutations, fellow Kaldori. I understand your journey has been cumbersome and wearing on you. Please pick a bed for the night and rest. Weary traveler, may the light of Elune shine upon you. Wow, stab happy. Draining mana from a healer sure sounds like it is very necessary. Well, of course, it's very nice unless you can kill them. And then in that case, sometimes that's preferable, right? So... Mangle Claw? Beastly growls in the hills at night. Perhaps we're supposed to kill this Mangle Claw. Oh no, there's supposed to be a dwarven corpse. I don't think this is it. Watch, I just killed a quest mob that I'm gonna need. It has a 30-minute respawn. A dwarven corpse. I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Hooday. Oh, of course, kill Manclaw. I knew it. I knew what I did as soon as I did it too. So we have to wait for him to respawn now. Poon, man, I am glad you stream. I favor yours over the others. I am anxious to see what other games you start playing. Thanks, Dylan. It kind of sucks because I know for a fact I'm never going to abandon Vanilla WoW. I love Vanilla WoW. I'll always play it and stream it. But I know for a fact that when I begin to stream other games, I'll probably lose a good portion of the viewership. I'm not stupid. I do know that. But I hope I can retain enough of you guys that'd be interested. I'll probably start with Mass Effect next month in March. Mass Effect Andromeda. Them herps and derps. Hey Poon, I hit the gym and didn't watch the end of your dungeon run on your lock. It's a successful run. It was a fast run, a successful run. Rob wins. Any good drops? Not really, though. Nothing that we were looking for. I think some of the clothies in our group, the mage/priest, got some things that they were looking for. If you do stream other games, you should start a sister channel. I don't think I'm going to, Jack. And I already know 100% that it will negatively impact viewers on those other games, but I'll just build it up. That's all there is to it. I can't get discouraged, and I won't get discouraged. I will just build it back up. That's all. And, you know, people who like to watch the stream for me will continue to watch, and people who like to watch the stream for Vanilla WoW, perhaps go elsewhere or continue to watch, because I'm not stopping streaming Vanilla WoW, you know? That is not my intent. I'm always going to stream Vanilla WoW. Streaming other games? Bro, I bet you didn't even play Vanilla, you fucking scrub. Why is this guy in a group?
They can't join our group.
Forbear. Drop group.
They can't
What
join
you
our
doing?
group.
What is that? Looks like Gabor.
Hey Poon, just quit the game today. I realized I have an addiction. Been playing 10 plus hours every day since the server came out. I am sad and relieved at the same time. What happened, Kvite? I know I'm pronouncing your name wrong. You told me that last time. I'm sorry, bro.
Is it Kevin?
It's Kevit. Kvite.
See, I said it right.
He is going to tag it on you, spam Moonfire. He says, nah, I will wait. Surfing Bird says, hi, Janet. It's Janice. But say hello to Surfing Bird.
Hello, Surfing Bird.
Janice says, hello, Surfing
Says
Bird.
surf in and out screen. Woo! Gonna take a nap. Gonna take a nap. Gonna get my Z's.
I can't believe I killed this.
What are you doing? Why are you being obnoxious?
Janice, if I don't do this, I won't get this mob. I have to tag him with Moonfire as soon as he spawns. Nope, sorry, it's Janet now. Janice, have you figured out what you will do as Betsy Ross to create the Poon Nation flag? Janice doesn't care about the channel. She hasn't even thought about this, Wolf.
I thought
No,
about
no, no. She doesn't update the Twitter.
You stopped and not cut me off because first of all, I thought I only had to dress up a Betsy Ross. I didn't know I was gonna go fly.
Yeah, I told you this, but you haven't.
Are you gonna fund my max?
It's already funded. Ask Janice to formally greet me, please. Can you formally greet Stab Happy? She says hello, Stab Happy.
I don't have a target.
Thank you.
Man, I need some good food.
I can't believe your GF is that hot. What? Janice, I told you were gonna knock that cup over today. Oh my gosh, you live your life in a cloud.
Cloud 9.
She knocked over the cup. I told you she was gonna knock over the cup. Can she say, "Oh my God"?
Oh my God.
Is Janice's cooking skill high enough to make you a sandwich?
Yeah, make some good food.
He hates her so much. I don't hate her. What's up, Philson? How's it going, Philson? Haven't seen you in a little while. Been suppressing friends. Time to start doing more important things. Good luck with your stream, Poon. Really enjoyed it, but I gotta cut every tie to the game. Hey, you do you, man. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream, though.
What's on your
Hope
mind?
you, are able to... I don't know. I wish you the best, I guess. Simpler way to say it.
I ain't no airhead. I'm smart.
It's about spacing yourself from their enemy and dotting them up. You can hard cast bolt if they are not on you. If you take a lot of damage, you can coil and lifesteal plus instant bolt. That's right, Coffee. Is she on meth?
No, I just have a
You live your life in a cloud, savage. LOL Poon, if she wants it, throw it to her and get back on the game. You guys are so weird sometimes. Come on now. Unforgivable. Unforgivable. So if you had a desk, that would probably not be a problem. Yeah, I'd be able to put my cup somewhere other than on the floor. Macho walks alongside Poon with a noose in hand and a devilish grin on his face. That is the Jadis quote of the day. Why are you being so obnoxious? I think that's the Jadis quote every day. Alright, let's...
Why do you have an ugly bear?
What?
What? It's like an ugly bear.
Did you guys hear what she just said?
Whatever you are. Dog.
Y'all were just making fun of me for this, and she just looked at the screen just now and she says, why are you an ugly bear? Get out of here.
What?
Get out of here. I just tried to defend the bear for like 10 minutes. Get out of here. Is she your hostage? Poon, you need a Janice tracker on stream that displays her previous shenanigans and update it every time she is herself. Alright, let's start picking up quests. Even if they're like level 10, we can do them.
Watch, get her back.
Filthy Paws, Stormpike's Order. We can grab these Filthy Paws real quick. What are you doing? You look like E.T. You actually are an alien. Let's be honest, Poon, why are you so obnoxious? Jadis, Poon is a lovely cuddly bear that you should love and care for. Now, where is the sandwich?
Actually, I got you some of this stuff for your sandwich. Why didn't you get the Arctic wolf? That sounds cooler than a bear. Look at it.
Janice, you can't choose
Why is
between
there
an
a
Arctic...
spider chasing you? What is that? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm leaving that. That was a total accident. I'm sorry. I got pumped.
Hey, Poon, which realm was your lock on? My lock was on Elysium. Elysium PvP on the Horde side. Make him a grilled cheese, Janice. Is that an epic cloak? Yeah, my lock is on Elysium PvP on the Horde side. So, where do we get miner's gear from? Inside the mine? Alright. There it is. He just punched her with a glance. Poongoon is stunned. I'm telling you, Poon, she's wanting attention. Man up, do your thing. Not on stream, of course. We never do, Filson. We've been dating for 2 years, and we never have intercourse. So, yeah, maybe it's time that I should man up. Oh, wait. That's not true at all. Thank you for your concerns, though. I appreciate it. This is what the beginnings of domestic violence look like? Oh, I'm gonna be dead! What's going on? Just kidding. MLG Bear. 3 versus 1. Try to 1 versus 1 me. Try to 2 or even 3 versus 1 me. This is what happens. Poongoon. Best druid on server. Darrowshire PvE. 3 versus 1, boys. Poon, how long do you last as Thorns or in Rage? What do you mean by that, Magus? What is your GF's maiden name? Next on Cold Case Files, a happy couple disrupted by stream-induced rage. Oh my god, Fan Rogue, what the hell? If you're worried about losing your V card, you can always have ear sex. It does not count. Oh my god. What the hell? The armor increase in Bear is amazing. It is, it is. It's very useful for sure. Really liking Druid, honestly, you guys. Are you looking to tank in PvE endgame as Bear? I am, Wallhacks. I'm gonna try it. I I'm no stranger to the game. I already know the uphill battle that I'm looking at. Getting chosen over a warrior. Well aware of it, and that's kind of why I'm doing it. It's something different to do, right? A feral certainly isn't useless in vanilla, and perhaps will prove that as I level up and learn to play better and more. My first time as a druid, so you guys are watching me learn everything. But as we get better at the class, perhaps we can kind of prove. I cannot fight 3 at once that are similar level to me. Let's just run away. Oh boy. This cave is a death trap. Haven't done this quest without dying once? You haven't? That's not good to hear. Let's kill this one and then run away. Can I do that? So there's at least one less to deal with. Come on. Fuck. Wow. This is going to be a tough quest. There's so many kobolds in that cave. Poon, why does Enrage reduce base armor? I don't understand the logic. Is it like Warrior Berserk stance? I guess so, Magus. It's, I guess it's weird because it's a bear form ability, right? A bear form ability that reduces your armor. So you're trying to tank, in theory, as a bear, but your armor is being reduced by this ability. But that's what it does. Alright, let's get back to our corpse. R.I.P. Cucked. If I could nuke Ogremar, I would. Fucking horde shaking my head. Why, Vince? Ogremar's best city. Goat, you might say. That's inexcusable right there. Half my drink gone, spilled everywhere. Alright.
That's still recharging.
Alright, hopefully with that kill, we've cleared enough to be able to... Oh, this respawned. So Druid is very nice to play. The leveling is easy and the feral spec is useful, so win-win. Perhaps there's a miner's gear down this route. There is. Orc Bank Roof is my spot. I never get messed by with Horde. I'd like to bring the chat to a vote. I move that Janice is banned henceforth from appearing on the stream. Hey, me too. That's a good vote, Vertigo. I agree with that. We really need to stand up for our rights here on Poongoon TV. Say no to Janice once and for all. I'm glad that you guys choose my side. Poon, have you ever eaten a large biplane all by yourself? I never have. Wolfkin says, I wonder why the Night Elf is the only race to get a special death form. If none other, I'd have thought the Blood Elf would get two. I guess so. They're both elves, right? It's an interesting thought. I guess having death forms isn't the most important thing in the world, though, right? Alright. Just more and more mobs to fight until we're dead. That's what I'm talking about. Ah, oh, shit! This is crazy! I'm going to die.
Not enough rage.
I bashed. Perhaps I can run away. No! Could just wait for the first node to respawn? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea now, Tofi. That sounds like a fantastic idea right about now. I think that's perhaps what we're going to end up doing, to be honest. Poon, you know take candle? Lol. Where's Eddie Pooh when you need him? I know. Jeez, how are new players supposed to do this quest? That is why I hate mines and caves, mob respawns. The Poongoon Death Simulator 2000. I thought I was doing an alright job of managing 2 and then 3 mobs at once, but 4, what can you do? It's just simply too many. In a group, Poon? Alright, here we are. Looks like we're rezzing outside. We'll just grab that last box. This one right here. We'll just grab it and be done with the quest. Watch, there'll be a follow-up that sends us deep into the cave or something. This is why new players stop at level 14.
Not enough rage.
There's no excuse. I should be not dying at level 14, but boy, those 3 pulls are rough. Alright. Let's grab these boxes and get out of here. Yo, Poon, I'm gonna try some GHB. Wish me luck. I can't say I support that, but best of luck to you, Martins. Happy birthday, bro. Thank you, Rozzy. The mine is an asshole, I told you. Yes, it definitely is. You were right. We got out, though, for now, till it sends us back. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Just a little encouragement. Thank you, bro. We got it. We're halfway to level 15. Now that we are done with our constant traveling in our new leveling zone, perhaps things will speed along a little bit. Have you tried DMT, Poongoon? No, I have not, man. Happy birthday, dude. Thanks, Agent. Like I said, I don't like that kind of talk. I don't think it's cool to talk about drugs. But I will say this, when I was at my lowest point, I did a lot of different things, but that was not among them. But again, I don't really like, you know, reading off the checklist because I think it's kind of cringy.
Off with you.
Alright, let's go down to Thelsamar. It is better to quest and die than to never have quested at all. Agreed with that, Dylan. My favorite drug is Jesus. Way to go, Ryan Mills. What a guy. Alright, let's go down to Thelsamar. I'll gift you subscribe for birthday. Thanks, bro. That is the greatest gift I could ever hope for. Nah, it's not cool, but the drug can be used as medicine. Yeah, there are quite a few that can be used as medicine. It's a very thin line that you have to walk, though, for someone to be, you know, in pain or to have a specific medical condition that legitimately can use drugs as medication to help alleviate their pain or their suffering. Or someone who has a minor pain that could probably just, you know, get over it and instead chooses to become addicted to substances. So, but I do agree that there are definitely things out there that can be used for benefit of people who are suffering or in pain. And I'm happy that there is that use out there for them. Poon, I think bear form can fit through the window, and oh, I should have tried that. Hey again, how long have you streamed on your channel? About how long did it take to get 1,800 subs? I've been streaming for 2 months now. When I was on drugs, I was wild and having all kinds of adventures. Then one hungover day, I realized I had just been going to the same places for 4 years. That's pretty much what happened to me too, bro.
What can I do?
Alright, let's round up all these quests in Thelsamar here. I am not going to set my hearth here. My hearth will remain in Stormwind. So unfortunately, we will have to continue running back and forth whenever we complete quests. But in the long run, it will be worthwhile for that quick return to Stormwind when we're done with the zone. What are we doing down here? I don't think there's any quests down here. What server is this? This is Darrowshire, but my main character is on Elysium. The Elysium PvP realm on Horde side. This is just an alternative character that I play. What am I missing here? Mountaineer Stormpike's task? Honor students? Make sure we have all these quests before I leave. DJ Diddle says, I love pizza. I love pizza too, man. Pizza is,
You got my attention.
Come on, Questie. Where are these quests? Pizza is one of my favorite things. sound like a real American here saying that, but yeah, pizza is one of my favorite things to eat.
How are ya? Off with you.
All right. Afternoon, Poon. How goes the leveling? It's going great, man. Happy birthday, Cuccarino. Thanks, TZS. Thanks to all you guys that have wished me a happy birthday. That's real nice. Let's see. Looks like I'm still missing Mountaineer Stormpike's task and Iron Band's excavation, so I do want to try to pick these up before we leave. Started by Jern. Tar Jern. Jern Hornhelm. I have him targeted. Where are you, Jern? Is he up on this hill? What in the hell, you guys? Sorry, I know it looks like I'm running around in circles. I don't know where these quests are. Jern Hornhelm. Ooh, is this a wanted poster? Does not offer a quest. Get anything good? You're stuck on a DC loop. TZS, that's been happening today, bro. Oh, here it is. Here it is. The DC loop has been happening on Elysium today. The best thing that you can do is completely exit out of your WoW client and come back into it in about 5 minutes. What is your opinion on guacamole? That's all I saw. Your message just pushed up, but I love guacamole. Janice makes some really, really good homemade guacamole. Mountaineer Caldrell. That's Tar. Mountaineer Cadrell. We have him targeted. Now we only have to locate him. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a seizure in this town. I feel like I'm just running all over the place. There's a quest to turn in here as well. Honor students. So I have Mountaineer Cadrell targeted. I just have to locate... Oh, he's right here.
What's on your mind?
Well, that's a misleading thing. We don't need that quest just yet. How old am I? I'm 27 today, Mickey Mouse. 27. Actually, not too long from now. Maybe like 2 hours from now. Alright. So let's get moving on these quests. Let's put them up on the tracker. Rat catching. Blood sausages. Sausages. And I guess that's it right now. Find Bingles. He was last seen flying over the lock. Perhaps you can investigate. Alright. So here's where tunnel rats are. We can go in this location. And it appears as if the... Oh my god, what is the zone? There's stuff everywhere. So let's do rat catching now. And as we do rat catching, we will kill boars for their boar intestines. What did you get for your B-Day? I suggest going south and getting those quests first. Where at? Tofi, over here in the west? Or over here in the east? We can do that, though. What did you get for your birthday? Janice got me a Steam gift card, so that'll be really cool. Honestly, in the future, it'll let me play more games and stream more games. And she baked me a birthday cookie. I did not get a birthday cake. I got a giant birthday cookie. It's like this big. So I'm going to eat some of that after the stream today. I concur. Go south first. Servers are going down. Maybe not Darrowshire. Are you on Darrowshire, Diddles? Alright, as we go, we'll try to get this blood sausages quest. The Trogs quest? Okay, we'll go grab it. All realms will be restarting to fix the DC issue. Rollback should not be present on any characters.
What have
Thanks, Connor.
I become?
Thanks for subbing. Can you show us the cookie? Maybe I can show you guys tonight when I get on the stream tonight. I think it's, she has it all covered up. It's supposed to be hidden or something.
Need more rage.
Alright. Continue to skin as we go. My skinning is now 53, so I can skin level 15 mobs. Always need to keep up on my skinning. It's very important. It's the only profession I'm doing. So with that being the case, there's no reason why I don't keep up on it. Let's skin this, and then we'll go over to pick up that Trog quest. Creature must be looted first, oh. Ooh, that is a level 20 rare bear. Not going to be pulling that. Those trolls to the east can test your patience. Can they? Is that a difficult quest? Good to know.
Need more rage.
Good to know. Alright. Let's go around the bend here. I have a feeling these are also unlooted, so I'll be unable to skin. We'll check. Yep, must be looted first. Alright, let's go down to the Trog threat. Poon, have you tried any UI packs, Shag U, etc.? I have not, Dylan. Somebody PM'd me a bunch of helpful add-ons. Many of you guys have PM'd me a bunch of helpful add-ons. I'm going to kind of pick and choose through them which ones that I decide to add to my UI. I don't really like having lots and lots and lots of add-ons, to be honest. I prefer to be more minimal, if anything else. But with that being said, some of them are helpful, so I will continue to add new add-ons as I go. We'll see. What's up, Trey Parker Chan? Hello, Justin. What's up, man? Alright.
Not enough rage.
So we'll go pick up this Trog quest over here. The Trog Threat. I should be coming right back here as soon as I pick up this quest. So we're kind of killing these for no reason. Let's just try to run this one off. Bring 8 Trogstone teeth. Yeah, we need the quest before we come back here. Now we gotta put him onto Goodbine. Steve Jobs says, "Who is Justin?" Trey Parker believes that is me. Hey Poon, do you know why people will stop trusting you when you hit level 30? Why? Because I'll be a cheetah with the cheetah form? Because travel form makes you look like a cheetah. Got him. Got him. Those Trog quests are a 3-part chain that will probably put you at 15 and a quarter. Oh shit. So let's get going on those then. Alright, Mountaineer Cobbleflint. Hey Poon, do you think that leveling from 1 to 40 is the fastest compared to 40 to 60? 40 to 60 is going to be longer than 1 to 40. In defense of the King's lands? Oh, there's a quest that Questie did not show. Right on. Yeah, 40 to 60 is definitely going to be longer than 1 to 40, man. I kind of think at like 46? 45 or 46, you're about halfway to 60.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I can't get out even as a bear. Fuck, didn't have problems at all. Now all of a sudden I'm in the DC loop. Yep, on and off, Serpent Bird. Just close your client for a few minutes and try again. You may fare better. I was doing them at 11 to 12. Well, we're 14, so it shouldn't be too bad. Alright, let's come up here. We'll kill these Trogs up here. Let me track these quests. In defense of the King's lands and the Trog threat. So we're going to do 3 quests right now. We're going to do rat catching, the Trog threat, and in defense of the King's lands. All 3 I should be able to do right here. Right in that general area. And that'll definitely put me up to 15 without question. Alright. 54 to 60 is AIDS. Yeah, you can't... You have to keep in mind that when you're 50, 53, 54, you can't get a mentality that, oh, I'm almost to 60. I said this the other day. If you let your mind get the best of you, you might get discouraged when you're not leveling 60 right away. How do you like Druid? Is it fun? I know you're only level 14. I'm having a lot of fun on it, son, for sure. I definitely am having fun. $50 to 60 is super easy, to be honest, with all the BRD quests and such. That's one thing that makes it bearable. Is when you get to like 54, you can begin doing BRD, depending on what class you are. 54, 55, maybe even 53, you can begin doing BRD. And you're still leveling. You're doing quests, which give you XP. But at least you can think in your mind, like, hey, there's stuff that can drop in here that's good for me at level 60. So it doesn't feel like a completely wasted time. Up until then, any gear that you get from a dungeon will be replaced at 60, right? Woo, happy Poon Day. Thanks, Matt West. Poon, how long did the Nostarius server last before Blizzard shut it down? I don't know. A couple of months, Magus, to my understanding. I never played on the old Nostarius. Oh, God. I never played on the old Nostarius, only on the new Elysium servers. Was watching old videos where you and Macho were doing Mythic Plus dungeons. You guys are really good. Thanks, Steve. Yeah, we're pretty good. We're pretty good at the game, honestly. At least in retail WoW. Fucking suck at vanilla. Just kidding. I like to think that I'm a decent player. I know that there's players out there that are better than me for sure. But I think I'm able to achieve a good balance of knowing how to play without being like turbo try hard at it. Not that there's anything wrong with being turbo try hard. Yeah, Macho is better than me, Steve. Macho has raided with Blood Legion at a point in time where they were the 3rd best guild in the world. Macho was in Blood Legion for a period of time. I think a couple of months. He eventually got burnt out on it. They raided like a full-time job. Blood Legion raided like a full-time job, 40 hours per week. I've never raided that level. But I have raided in top 200 world guilds, or even top 150 world guilds, in retail WoW. How much longer do you think you'll be streaming, Poon? A couple more hours at the least, Mr. Munch. Welcome, by the way. Did you get a birthday present from Macho? Not from Macho, but I haven't talked to Macho yet today, so perhaps we'll see. When will we get to see the rest of Resident Evil 7? That's a good question, Steve. I still have not completed it, and I said that I will. So, we'll see. Hardcore guilds do split rating. I'd kill myself? Yep.
What have
Thanks,
I
Alex.
become?
Thanks for subbing, bro. Hardcore guilds do split rating. I think Macho had to have 2 characters when he was in Blood Legion, and do the raids twice per week. Fucking YouTube wasn't showing you on my main page. Unforgivable fishing. Dope, thanks. Happy birthday, by the way. Gonna roll an alt. Nice. What server are you gonna roll on, Munch? Let's eat and drink real quick. Realistically, I only needed to eat, not drink. This quest is coming along pretty quickly. I have to go up and get these tunnel rats, though. Thank you, fishing. But yeah, Macho, as much as I like to tease him and rag on him, Macho has traditionally been a better player than I am. And I'm not trying to inflate anyone here, But when Macho cares, I think Macho has a hard time caring about Elysium due to some of the bugs and some of the shady stuff that's gone on. Let's not get into that. Everyone has an opinion on that. But when Macho cares, and when Macho is really, really, really trying to his hardest potential, he's a very good player. He's a very, very exceptional player. I've often been frustrated by my inability to surpass him in certain things over the years. He's a very good player. Server shut down in 5 minutes? I wonder why I'm not getting that warning. Thank you, though. Yeah, like you guys hear Macho now when I'm like, dude, you should get the Devil Star set. The Devil Star set is better for you. And he's kind of like, whatever. When he's not like that, he can be very, very good. He's held a lot of top records for DPS on various classes. Not number 1, but like in the top 100, on and off, over the years. Elysium shut down. Me either. No message. Yeah, I haven't gotten any messages yet regarding the shutdown. What, in your opinions, makes a good Raider/WoW player? Sometimes I found that learning the class and abilities and raid mechanics can be difficult. Maybe it is me who doesn't put in enough time. What makes a good WoW player? Honestly, this sounds kind of silly, right? If you have a basic understanding of your class, if you can do damage that is respectable, you don't have to break records or anything like that. If you can do damage that is in a respectable range for your class, and literally just sim it on a target dummy. If you can get to a good range where your damage should be, and this is only as a DPS, by the way, not as a tank or a healer, but if you can get your damage to right where it should be, and you have a boss mod that calls out things to you, like, curse coming in 5 seconds, run away, you are now linked, move to your partner. If you have the proper boss mod installed, and you actually pay attention to it, you can raid in a top 200 world guild. I mean, it doesn't take anything exceptional. Now, there are exceptional players out there who really, 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 you know, I'm going to try to set a top 100 damage record today, so I'm going to throw grenades on cooldown, and I'm going to, you know, use all these wild buffs that come from various zones, and we're going to, I don't know, you know, throw Tuskar hooks to do 5 extra DPS. You know, they try to find neat little things to optimize their damage. Yeah, that's like a certain echelon of players. But in order to be a good... Oh, the server will be taken down for a brief period of time to fix the ongoing disconnect issues. So there you go. Simming on a target dummy has never worked for me, but when I play in raid, I do way better. Yeah, well, you also have raid buffs when you're in a raid, Fanrogue. So that'll always help, right? You should always do more damage in a raid than on the target dummy. Skin the bear? Oh shit, let me go back and skin the bear. How far back is he though? But yeah, basically, the key to success in raiding, just be decent at your character. You don't have to top the damage meter. You really don't. There's guys out there that are like, I'm coming in for the top 3. I kinda do that sometimes, to be honest. Like, hey, I'm gonna blow up these noobs on the meter. But you know what? You pull aggro and you die. Or you try too hard to do too much damage and you die. I see it every single time. Just pay attention. Look at your boss mod. And make sure that you're not doing pathetic damage. And no guild will turn you away. No guild will turn you away. As long as you're not on the bottom of the damage meter. If you're right in the middle, and you're not dying to fire effects or ground effects, you'll be brought back every time. Do I stand a chance versus Merryweather in the ring? I'd kill him in a cage/street fight. Thoughts? It is happening this summer. Is it actually happening this summer? I think I asked you that earlier, Connor. I didn't see what the response was. I'm always on top and I get all the buffs I can, but that is just what I enjoy. Yeah, Dylan, and that's good. That's certainly good, but I'm just saying you don't have to do that to be a good raider. Certainly to optimize your character to the best of your abilities is always desirable. But if you you get the right gear, you bring your proper consumables, and you don't wipe the raid, you'll be fine. All hail the Goblin King. May his reign be long and wealthy. Happy birthday, Poon. Thank you, Ivan. Yes, yesterday agreed upon. Wow, that's going to be crazy, Connor. Conor McGregor and Floyd Mayweather this summer? That would be historic, wouldn't it? But yeah, so traditionally, Macho and I have raided together in top 200 guilds. Several of them. And he always outdamages me. He always outdamages me. It becomes kind of frustrating. But he's a very good player. He's very good at min-maxing ultimately. And also avoiding the boss mechanics. Me, I typically do a little bit less damage, but I spend most of my time trying not to die, right? Because the person who dies is the one that gets called out and ridiculed and eventually not re-invited to the raid. So I try my hardest not to be that guy. But Macho is good at doing both. He's good at optimizing his damage output and surviving. At least bring greater fire protection pots and you're above 50% of people? Yeah, of course. The first 3 rounds I have a shot. Connor will get outboxed. It is a good boxer versus a master. Depends on your guild. If your guild doesn't want to fuck around on wiping and taking forever, they will check if you have buffs. No. You always have to have buffs, man. You always, and I think you're, I think maybe I'm misconstruing my statement. So, there's consumables that need to be brought to every raid. There's consumables that need to be brought to every raid without question. And that's not up for debate. That's not up for debate at all. I'm talking about ultimate min-maxing, which is like grenades on cooldown. You know, getting the priest to power infuse you if we're talking about an expansion. Oh, wow. Thank you, Matt West. Wow. Matt West donated 500 Swedish crowns. Wow. Thank you, bro. Thanks so much, man. Wow. Thanks, man. But now I forget what I was saying. Yeah, I'm talking about ultimate min-maxing. Yeah, it's about $50. Thank you so much, man. Ultimate min-maxing, like grenades on cooldown, getting power infused from the priest, getting tricks of the trade from a rogue, using unorthodox consumables, stuff like that, you know? Clearly, like when it comes to MC, very generous, of course. Thank you so much, man. Using consumables from MC, stuff like that, that should be a given, right? If you're going to Molten Core, you should definitely have fire protection potions on you. You should definitely have, you know, your applicable elixirs, food, stuff like that. All he's thinking about is the money. He can't speak. No, I just had to say thank you, man. What's wrong with that? It'd be rude not to say thank you, wouldn't it? But yeah, to do an ultimate min-max, I've never really done that before. You can also be considered a good raider for having good professions. For example, a rogue with jumper cables. Exactly, Dylan, yep. If you want to kill Shazra in under 30 seconds, all melee will bring 2 greater arcane protection potions. Shazra is so squishy if you just use consumables. Right. And for stuff like that, that's, that has to be brought, right? Consumables are very important even for the raider that's not worried about, you know, coming in first in the world on the damage meters or anything. Is Rep Pally really that bad in PvE? Asks Wyatt. generally speaking, I kind of sort of think so. Some people tend to disagree. Streaming every day, 2 sessions for several hours is even more generous. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy watching, man. I really do. It means a lot to me that you guys like watching, and you just by being here, you support me, and that's cool. Make the stream even better. Always trying to make it better. Connor, I believe you don't know what you're talking about. They said it was 1/8, so I'm getting disinfo here, huh? I like having friendly competitions with our class groups. We beat our class leader all the time. Yeah, that's always fun, and that I have done before, and it feels pretty good to get bossed around by somebody for months and months, and then to pull ahead of them on the damage meter. or when you're, oh wow. Thank you, Rorschach. Rorschach donated $20. Order a pizza, man. Don't share with Janice. Thank you, bro. But, yeah. It feels good when somebody's bossing you around for all that time. And then finally, you know, he dies early on an encounter. Or, you're able to do more DPS than they are. You should see the trolling in trade saying Elysium is closing down for good. Elysium is not closing down for good, at least not today. In the future, who knows. So we just need boar intestines for this quest. So let's kill these boars as we go. What is your favorite type of pizza? I'm kind of traditional in that I like pepperoni, man. I do like pepperoni. I like bacon pizza. I like sausage pizza. Realistically, I like all different kinds of pizza. I just like pizza in general. Sometimes plain cheese, sometimes a supreme. Realistically, almost anything in my mind is good on pizza, except for maybe like broccoli. I never understood that one. Never understood broccoli. 1 hour downtime, Inc? Is that what it's gonna be, Diddles? Boom, 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 boom. Looks like some Slither IO. I hate Hawaiian pizza. I guess I just don't get it. Hawaiian pizza's alright, man. Hawaiian pizza's not too bad. The whole pineapple thing is weird. I couldn't do it all the time, that's for sure. But sometimes I don't mind it. Not a big deal, but my name is pronounced Rorschach. Rorschach or Rorschach? You got it, man. That's the character from... Oh, jeez, I feel so stupid not being able to read it off the top of my head. The movie. The movie with Dr. Manhattan in it. I feel so dumb. I've seen it like 2 or 3 times. It's a really good movie, too. Taco pizza is good. Did you get bored on the lock? Watchman, you got it, yep. So, Rorschach. Did you get bored on the lock, so you decided to level a druid? Not necessarily bored. Just at a good place with him right now, so I figured it was a good time to level an alt. I ran to an inn until after the shutdown. That's a good call. Let's do that, because even if it is just a 1 hour downtime, that's a little bit of rested that we'll get. Let's go log out at an inn. Wait, Poon has watched a movie? I've seen a few. I've seen a few, TCS. I've seen a few movies. Fishing and fish, tomato, tomato. I hated Watchmen, but I loved Rorschach. You didn't like the movie, Wolfkin? I thought it was pretty good. I've read the graphic novel of The Watchmen, and typically when I see a movie that's based on a graphic novel, it never really lives up to my expectations. It actually always really lets me down. Kind of like, I guess Game of Thrones has kind of been doing that to me lately. I've read all of the Game of Thrones... Oh, 25 seconds. Let's just get in the end. I've read all of the Game of Thrones novels, and I really, really enjoy the novels.
Hello.
And for the first very many seasons, Game of Thrones, the show, was faithful to the novels. And, take care, Matrix. And in the past few seasons, it's become less and less of a faithful adaptation. And I still enjoy watching for sure. But, perhaps not as much as I used to, just based on that. Just based on that alone. Is it Slither IO time? Perhaps it is. Let me run to the restroom real quick, you guys. And, we'll play something while we wait. Alright guys, what is this server? What's up Vidor? I was just on Darrowshire, but I play on Elysium too. Connor, I've heard the same, bro. I don't want to talk about that right now, but I've heard the same, man. So if you guys could be so kind as to let me know when the servers are back up, I'll exit out for right now. And we can play some of the infamous Slither IO while we're waiting. Let's get it up on the window here. That is that Firefox. That is that Firefox. 1 hour downtime according to Elysium's Twitter. Uh-oh. What time is it now? Let me see. Ugh, that really puts a damper in my leveling. Okay. Well, we'll just have to play other things in the meantime. Alright, here we go. I've heard of a game that's like a browser game that I can play. It's almost like DDR. It's like a song and dance game, but you play it with your mouse. You move the mouse from side to side and like to the rhythm of the song. Have you guys ever heard of that game? Mess says, holy shit, I forgot Poon. Stream lag, but no, it was the opposite. Poon was in the future? Huh? Poon was in the future? It freaked me out? What happened? Alright. Poon, Warmane? Nah, I'm not going to play on Warmane right now. OSU. Yeah, maybe we'll try that. Let's play Slither for a second. I think that's what it is. OSU, you guys said it. Something else to do when the server's down, right? Boy, look at this lag. Need to stop that quick. The infamous... Holy shit. Happy birthday, Poon. Thank you, Brendan. Welcome, bro. Welcome to the Strum, my friend. You should go to Argent Dawn, Goldshire to spend time. Oh, this is so laggy. I might have a rough time playing. So when did the servers come up? They said it's almost to an hour. What is your biggest Slither snake? I've frequently made it in the top 10, Svart, but I've never made it to number 1. I don't think that I can recall. I cannot recall making it to number 1. I've made it... Oh, what's this? Ha ha ha! Slither IO is a very... Oh, you guys can't see me. There you go. Slither IO is a very graphical intensive game. Let's try that OSU, man. OSU. Rhythm is just a click away. OSU is a free-to-win online rhythm game? You have to download it? Well, that's not cool. Unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable. Poongoon, you have Queeble Cop's logo on your snake? Supping another YouTuber? Mr. Jelly, I have no idea who that is. I just thought it was a cool dangle, man. I have no idea. Alright, let me, guess we're going back to Slither. The download is safe. 84B. Horslims asks, is it allowed to play on 2 accounts at the same time on Elysium, like boosting your alt in dungeons and stuff? I believe you are allowed to play 2 accounts at the same time, to my understanding. Alright, let's go. Poongoon. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you're only allowed to play 2, you're only allowed to play 2 accounts at the same time if one is in a major city for auction/bank purposes. For auction/bank purposes. So I don't think you're actually allowed to multi-box. Someone can correct me. Yep. TZS just said you can have it up in a city briefly. Yep. Happy birthday, Poonhound. Thank you, Bungie Bounce. Appreciate that, man. Oh, we just murked this guy. And then we got killed. The lag is real. Hold on, guys. I'm going to exit out of all my Firefox windows really quick. I'm going to exit out of all my Firefox windows, and I'm going to restart them to try to alleviate some of this lag. Because that's not cool. Last time you had lag on Slither.io is because you had Elysium in the same browser? Yeah, but I don't have Elysium up right now. Sometimes when I keep Firefox open for an extended period of time, it just gets choppy, and I'm not too sure why. So you guys can just bear with me. We'll boot all this stuff up again fresh. If you guys know of any games that we could play together, we were playing that drawing game before. You guys want to do that? I don't remember the name of it, though. We were playing a drawing game together before. It was almost like Pictionary or something. Where you have to draw and everybody has to guess what you drew. Have you gotten anything nice today? I have, Bungie. People have been generous and donated to me, and I guess that's really appreciated. Thanks, guys. Janice got me a Steam gift card for my birthday. Alright, let's see. Draw my thing? Is that what it's called? What's it called? Draw something? Draw something online? Draw something online. Play this game at plonga.com. Inklink. Might have been Inklink or it might have been iSketch. Let me find it and we can pull it up. Inklink. It's called Pintrullo. That's what it is. Pintrullo. P-I-N-T-U-R-I-L-L-O. Pintrullo. Pintrullo 2. Alright, bros. So here's what we're going to do. While we're waiting for Elysium, we're going to play Pintrullo. Confirmed. You can play League of Legends with viewers. I mean, it's smalls as fuck, and almost anyone has got it anyways. I don't like League, bro. Alright, guys. Pintrullo. Pintrullo confirmed. So if you want to play, nickname Poongoon. If you want to play, let me know. Well, don't let me know. Just log in if you want to play. I'll make a room, and we can play together. Portuguese for hard mode? No, English, man. English for sure. Poon, do you have Rocket League? I think I do on the PS4, Anthony. Uh-oh. Private room. Create a room to play with friends. The code will be Poongoon. New room. Alright, the code is Poongoon. If you guys want to play Pintrullo, the code is Poongoon. I forgot this. I have to cover up my word, so hold on. Hold on, I have to do something real quick, bros. Sorry. Let's open up Paint. Paint.net. There's a reasoning for what I do here. Alright, and then I have to window capture, my paint.net. The only reason why I'm doing this is to cover up my words. You guys can't see what word I'm trying to draw, because that would be cheating. So there we go. Alright. So the code is Poongoon. What is room number? Number 117. I'll move this so you guys can see the room number. How's that? Number 117? There we go. Alright. Alright, so who's drawing right now? Oh, I'm drawing. Oh, man. I don't know how I'm gonna... The artist is away from the keyboard? Oh, we got cocked. Unforgivable. The code is Poongoon and the room is number 117. Alright. So who's drawing now? Here we go. Here we go. Everyone's at 0 points, so it's an equal playing field. Vase, jug. Oh. Flower pot. Somebody got it? We got it, we got it, we got it. Come on! Try to Pintrullo me. Ooh. Thank you, Rast. Thanks for the congratulations. Oh, you guys don't know what you're getting into. It's the Pintrullo Master. Thank you, Martin. Alright, it was science. The word was science. Alright. Svartsky is now drawing. Alright, we didn't get it first, but we got in enough time to get points. That's all that matters. Everyone got that one. That was an easy word. That was an easy word. He got 78 points from that. That was an easy word. That's okay. We got our points in. That's all that counts. Rain, rain, face, lake, cats. Nothing's being drawn, you guys. I think it's full horse. Perhaps not. It's room 111. It's room 111 and the password is Poongoon, horse limbs. Oh my god, what is this? Ah. That was a very late guess. I thought it was song, S-O-N-G, but it's sing. Ass milk? Whoa, drag. Whoa. That's a little out there, bro. Alright. I think it's DVD up to draw now. Darrowshire's online already, Jacob? Oh, that's pretty quick. What is this? Eggs? Bees? Somebody trolling, man. What? What is this? Nobody can get this. What the heck, man? Oh, bros, what is this word? Yes, Juna, there's a server restart right now. There's an I. What in the world is this? A bunch of squares? With an I? Dice? It's not dice. Rice? Some people got this? Hive? Look at this photograph. Darrowshire's up. You got in? Okay. Guys, let me check and see if the server's up. Rock Elemental? Confirm, Darrow is up. Let's just make sure I can get in first. Room 11, right? It was 117, to my understanding. Room 117, double P. But I think... Yep, guys, the server appears to be back up, so I'm going to dip out. You guys continue to play if you'd like. This is pretty fun. So thank you, guys. Thank you for playing Pintrullo during our downtime. It's truly remarkable. And we'll remove this. Alright. We're back in. I think that's more fun than Slither.io sometimes because we can all play together, even if it's just for a little bit. Oh, wow. So we got some potions in the mail for level 21 and 25. That's good. It'll be very useful. Thank you for sending those.
What can I get for you today?
In the meantime, let us... We'll hold on to this 8-slot bag. Perhaps, Eddie Poo can use it. The rest of this stuff will get vendored. All of it, in fact. Save the cloth for Eddie Poo as well. All of this will get vendored. And we're back to questing. BB? Yo, Brendan Webb? Did you want some mage water?
How are you? Safe.
I think I am good for right this moment. But thank you. It's not loading? Did the room pass to someone else when I left, you guys? I hope it didn't shut down if y'all were having fun playing.
How are ya? Off with you.
Macho playing on Darrowshire? Macho's not playing on Darrowshire, Keck. Just me. This is just an alt that I've made on Darrowshire. For when Macho's not around, or for when Macho's really wanting to PvP hard, and I'm not really wanting to PvP with him as much. You guys are still playing? Okay, good. So it should be room 117, and the password would be Poongoon. Alright, so we need... Oh, no! Oh, no! I vendored all my quest items. For the blood sausage. The boar intestine, the boar meat, and the spider ichor. Oh, shit.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Spider ichor. Oh, the boar intestine is too far gone. Damn it. So now we have to get 3 bear intestines. Or boar intestines. Instead of like 1 or 2 more. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. We can get those back. That was intense. LOL. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. They're not flagged as quest items. It's hard to remember when they're not flagged as quest items. That's okay. That's okay. We did just level up to 15 just now, which is good. Killing boars till level 60. It's alright. It's alright. Elysium is now back up as well. That's certainly a lot better than a 1 hour downtime. Alright, so we need to kill boars as we kill trogs. Stone splitter trogs, stone splinter scouts, and boars. Those are the 3 things that are on the kill list right now. We're level 15, so we've got about 4 levels to go until Dead Mines. That's our goal in the headlights right now, Dead Mines. After Dead Mines, I should be able to do Stormwind Stockade. Then after that, probably Blackfathom Deeps, right? So once you get to Dead Mines, there's a new dungeon every couple levels. That'll be fun. Poon, when you hit 15 to 16, want to party together in Red Ridge Mountains? Sure, man. Probably more 16 though, Anthony. What level are you again? I know you told me earlier.
Not ready yet.
I think I'm in a good spot in Loch Modan right now, so I just want to do as much quests as I can here. You hit 16 just now? Okay, cool. So at least you're ahead of me and not behind. But yeah, when I do go to Red Ridge, I'll call out to you, and if you're here, we can group up and play. I made a new character on Anathema. 3 levels until I can do RFC. So you're on the Horde then. The infamous Horde. I'd be able to do RFC right now if we were on the Horde.
I can't do that yet.
But I don't have swipe yet, so that might be a little frustrating, wouldn't it? Trying to tank without my AoE threat generator. Oh, I have no mana. Rest in peace. I can't even transform into a bear. What good am I, honestly? There we go.
Need more rage.
So it kind of sucks that you can't eat in bear form. You have to leave bear form to eat. Already starting to see that that might be a little aggravating in the future. I mean, not a big deal at all by any means, but just a little nuance that you have to get used to. Cannot eat in bear form. Yeah, you made a troll priest? Nice, man. Are you gonna go shadow? I think troll priest, the racials that you get as troll, I think is good for shadow. They have like a shadow guard, it's called. And unless I'm wrong, which I very well could be wrong, I think there's a special spec that only troll priests can be that makes good use of that racial spell. I don't know if anyone has any knowledge about that. I've heard it in the past, though. Special spec that only troll priests can be, due to that racial, the Shadow Guard racial, to my understanding. Just checking something real quick off the screen while I aimlessly auto-attack this Trog, friends. Just 1 second. Okay. Alright, so we only need 2 scouts here. 2 stone splitter scouts. And then in defense of the King's Land will be all but confirmed. We'll have a bunch of quests to turn in. It's because all of your equips are merged in your body when you shapeshift. I've got no clue, man, but I want to heal dungeons. Oh, gotcha, cool. Yeah, I think it was a shadow spec that uses that that Shadow Guard racial, that troll priest racial. All right, let's keep going. Here's another scout. So yeah, guys, tonight, I'm not too sure what we'll do tonight. Either I should probably do another Scholomance on the Warlock. Again, I can't really say that I'm full pre-raid BIS until I get that that dumb dagger. So I should probably continue to do some Scholomance now and again on the Warlock. But I think tonight will be more what you guys saw this afternoon. A Scholomance, and then perhaps some Druid leveling on this alt. Why did you choose to level on Darrowshire and not Elysium? Because I really wanted to level up my character and not get camped by haters, man. So, just saved me a lot of stress by doing this. Yo, Poon, what is the plan with this Druid? What's up, Cuban Salad? The plan is simply to level him up to 60, and he's just going to be my alt character, right? So we'll do some raids on him. I'm going to be a tank. I'm going to be a feral tank, even at max level. For better or for worse, that's what I've decided on. And yeah, so you guys will get to see kind of a different perspectives. You'll get to see me play on my Warlock as DPS, and then you'll get to see me tank, for better or worse, on this Feral Druid. And there'll be different stuff that I'm able to show, because we'll be able to do not Dead Mines. I always get DM and DM confused. We'll be able to do Dire Maul. We'll be able to do BWL maybe at some point. Be able to do Zul'Gurub. That's not really available on the Elysium server. So, that's really all it is. All for a change of pace, and even for more of a change of pace, I picked Alliance instead of Horde for this character. This is about as different as you can get. Are you going for the Witchblade? Are you sure it is out on your server? I'm fairly sure, Chris. I'm 99% sure. Molten WoW and Warmane has been around for years, so you never have to worry about it ending, which is nice. Lordaeron is the #1 private server. I wish Vanilla and BC Realms would get their shit together. Dead Mines equals VC Van Cleef. Poon, sup fam? What's up, Mary? How are you? I came for the nostalgia and it was cool, but then I realized Vanilla sucked. We spent time complaining. Connor, I disagree with that entirely. Yeah, to each their own, right? To each their own, but I'm not playing Vanilla as a meme. I'm playing it because I'm legitimately having fun. I really am having fun, so I would have to disagree with you on that. Now, are there some other things that I have a hair on my ass about? Yes. But that's for a different time. You've heard me talk about that many times. I feel like it shouldn't be mentioned all the time. But I'm having a lot of fun playing Vanilla, so I would disagree with you on that. It's not the nostalgia at all. So many people on your stream now? Yeah, we're growing more and more every day. I'm really excited about it, honestly. I really am. It probably has arcane damage. Yes, Chris, it's arcane and shadow currently. The shadow damage makes it good. Poongoon, some people say the Feral Druid as a tank is very bad for raids because they can get easily crushed. Is this true? Yes. It does not mean that they're bad. That's not true. It does mean that a Feral Druid cannot main tank. Feral Druid must participate as an off tank. You can tank in raids, yes, but you will never be the main tank. Somebody might emerge right now and beg to differ, saying, I've main tanked as a Feral. That's cool, but it's difficult. It's certainly very difficult, because you can get crushed by the boss. Thank you, Jeff.
What have I become?
DJiff991. Thanks for subbing, bro. But, yeah, Feral tends to be more of an off-tank. That's what I'm going to try to do on this character, I think. If you were in an end guild, spending time waiting for the next lockout, you can't disagree. Talents was why we wanted BC, and it was fixed. But I'm not in an end guild solely waiting for the next lockout, Connor, so I haven't experienced that burnout yet. Which is why I've made an alt right now. If you start getting tired of doing something, then perhaps you should do something else, right? Corpse Gamer, thank you, bro.
What have I become?
Welcome to the stream, Corpse Gamer. Thanks so much. But yeah, what they always say, the definition of insanity is when you do something over and over again and expect different results. So if you're level 60 and you're only logging in to raid and you're not enjoying it, well, you definitely should do something else. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm almost pre-raid BIS on my Warlock. So I'm now leveling an alt. And I'm not being burnt out at all yet, honestly. I'm having a lot of fun. Thanks, Jacob.
What have I become?
Thank you, everybody. Welcome to the channel. Connor thought he did, but he didn't. 200 people watching. Hello, dude. What's up? What's up, Dota Crusher? Welcome, bro. But yeah, I mean, everyone has their own opinion. Wow.
What have I become?
Matic Risner. I hope I didn't butcher that. Welcome to the stream, bro. But yeah, if you don't like what you're doing, then, you know, by all means, do something else. Good evening, Thomas. What's up, man? Welcome back. People are so worried about you playing an alt, it's kind of hilarious. Well, it was bound to happen someday that I do something other than the same thing every day. Right? So, those people were bound to shake off no matter what. Nothing I can do about that. Happy B-Day, Poon. I also tally another year survived today. Wow, you as well, Best Warlock? Congratulations, bro. Happy birthday to you, too, then. Enough new subs, and we will have the full song. We only need one boar intestine here. Is Druid easy to level? Once you get bear form, it does not seem to be very difficult. Let's say that. Vanilla, I had 4 geared alts because BC took so long to come out. Well, Connor, let me explain my reasoning, Connor. So, in Vanilla, when Vanilla is first released, what do you have? What do you have at level 60? Let's talk about this, Connor. What do you have at level 60? You have Molten Core, you have Onyxia's Lair, and you have a bunch of 5-mans and UBRS, which is,
What have
thanks,
I
Robert.
become?
And you have UBRS, which is, you could consider it to be a mini dungeon, right? A mini raid, perhaps, right? So you have all of those things. Okay. Now, when the first patch of new content comes out, you get, and this is spaced around a 3-month period of time. You get Alterac Valley, you get Dire Maul, you get Zul'Gurub, and you get Blackwing Lair. So you're getting a full 40-man raid. You're getting another 20-man raid with Zul'Gurub. You're getting another 5-man, which is really like 3 5-mans or 2 5-mans, right? Because Dire Maul's a massive dungeon. Basically, what I'm getting at here is Vanilla WoW lasts for a long time, but there's a lot of content that comes out, dude. When AQ40 comes out, you get not only AQ40, but you also get AQ20. That's 2 new raids. A 20-man raid and a 40-man raid. So, I really have to disagree that Vanilla WoW goes on forever for too long. And you know what? If you start getting burnt out, I've been burnt out. Of course there's cons to it, Connor. But there's cons to Legion. There's cons to Wrath of the Lich King, which you're hyping up. And I hype up as well because I enjoyed Wrath of the Lich King a lot. But there's pros and cons to everything. I don't think Vanilla is devoid of content. At all. 4 main raids, 2 mini raids, 3 if you count Onyxia as a mini raid. World bosses, 6 total to be exact. More than any expansion that's ever came prior or after, unless you count what they do now in Legion as being a lot of world bosses. Legion boasts like 15 world bosses, but there's only 1 at a time, and they really don't do anything. Will Nax eventually come out? That's the plan, Wyatt. Whether or not it comes out is to be seen, but the plan is for Nax to be released eventually, yes. But yeah, I don't get the whole I think you're probably the first person who's who said that, Connor. Like that you're really like vanilla drags on for too long and you're really getting tired of it. Not that that's an unreasonable thing to say, but I'm just stating I think you're the first person that's come in here and said that. A lot of people come in here and they're like, "LOL noob, you play vanilla," but that's like more of a troll than anything else, right?
I can't do that.
Poongoon still rocking that staff I got you. Happy birthday, man. Thank you, Jeremy. I'm using, I think still using it, Sturdy Great Staff of the Bear. I think that's the one you sent me, Jeremy.
Not enough rage.
There are macros I can use to not double tap bear form. I should perhaps use those mest. Let's get this last boar intestine. How about that?
Need more rage.
LOL, come with me if you want to McDonald's. What? What does that mean? I'm content with vanilla. I want to see a progressive server up to Wrath, which is what this legacy network talked about. I don't know. This is confusing. No war harness just dropped for me if you want it. It's probably marginally better than what I have, but it's very similar to what I have, perhaps slightly better. What was I gonna say? So a lot of people are saying that they're disappointed that these servers are not going to transition from vanilla to TBC to Wrath, etc., etc. And my viewpoint on that is like, guys, it's 2 years away. On Elysium, which is where I rolled my character, I still have to do Blackwing Lair dozens of times. I still have to do ZG dozens of times. I still have to do AQ40 dozens of times. Naxxramas dozens of times. Like, I'm not thinking about Burning Crusade. In the future, maybe there will be a Burning Crusade server, and I'll just roll a character on that. But the whole inability to progress my character from vanilla to BC to Wrath, realistically, guys, let's think about this. Realistically, besides Thunder Fury, a warrior that has Thunder Fury, besides Thunder Fury, what do you bring with you from vanilla to BC? What items do you get in vanilla that you work really hard for are still viable in BC? So if you were to just roll on a BC server, you're not really missing anything from your vanilla character. You know, perhaps your name, perhaps your friends list, perhaps your guild. All of those are Nef's tier, right? Perhaps at Atish, right? So we've called out 3 items so far. Perhaps there's 3 more that someone can call out. So we'll be generous and we'll say 6. But other than that, when you go to Burning Crusade, it's a fresh start. So I don't really see the issue. If I'm going to be playing vanilla for the next year and a half or 2 years, what's 3 weeks of leveling a character from 1 to 70 on a fresh BC server? When will Macho be on? I don't know, Steve. I don't know where he is, to be honest with you. You may have a real bond with that character, Poon. I agree, Thomas. And you know what? It's definitely, yeah, in the sense of progression as well, the sentimental value of the characters. I absolutely, guys, I 100% agree with that. I 100% agree with that. All I'm saying is, I don't feel as if it's the sky is falling, right? Sure, it really does suck. Like, damn, I'm gonna lose my character, and I would have to go to a BC server and start a brand new character. I could see how that would suck. I honestly can. We'll come back here later. We'll come back here later. Let's go over here to Bingles real quick. So I really can't see how that would suck, all joking aside. But with that being said, it's not the end of the world to just make a new character. Most people crying about it after 2 years, they will be burned out and probably not play. That's exactly what I'm saying, Kolb. How many of you guys can say 100% chance that you're even going to be playing this in 2 years. It's 2 years. It's 2 years from now. So, I mean, how many people, half of us, a third of us, a quarter of us will still be playing this in 2 years? At that point in time, those people, what the hell? What the hell is this? Oh, rest in peace, bros. And yeah, TZS, what you just said I didn't want to say, but perhaps it will and perhaps it won't. It's not the end of the world. I would still roll on the new servers eventually when I feel it is the time. Yeah, and I mean, you know, the sense of progression. LOL, that happened to me too. The gnome got killed by the elites. How long till he respawns? That sucks. This is mercenaries. That's an elite quest. Ugh. Ugh. If Blizzard doesn't release Legacy within 2 years, they never will. RIP. Guys, real question. Kata or Warlords or Draenor? And what about you, Poon? Thomas, I never liked Cataclysm, and I never played Warlords or Draenor, but I've heard only, mostly negative things about it, bro. But yeah, you know, it's not the end of the world, guys. To not have the transfer option. And also, here's the thing. 2 years from now, who's to say that they won't progress to Burning Crusade in 2 years? If these servers are popular 2 years from now, this is from a businessman's perspective. If these servers are popular in 2 years, you've got 8,000 people logging into Elysium, which, guys, who knows whether or not that will be. 8,000 people logging into Elysium, 5,000 people logging into Anathema. 2 years from now, Zeth'Kur maybe merged into Elysium, whatever. If these servers are still popular and still profitable 2 years from now, and Naxxramas begins to be stale content, they will let you. They will do something. They will do something. They won't just be like, we're gonna now let our servers become stagnant and stop making money. That's not gonna happen. They will do something. So what that will be, I don't know. Only time will tell on all of this. It's crazy to really speculate about what will or won't happen, because nobody knows. Nobody knows for sure. Why are these spiders level 18? Ew. It says these quests are 15 and 16. Why don't you play Legion? Yogi, I do have a Legion account. Oh my gosh, rest in peace, maybe. I do have a Legion account. I just haven't logged into it in over a month. And to be honest, there's no real rhyme or reason. I just haven't really had the desire to log into it since I've been playing this vanilla server. I've just been having more fun here than I had in Legion. And if I became bored to the point where I wasn't having fun anymore, I would probably switch back. But that hasn't happened at all, and I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. Root them? Yeah, we did, Jack. We escaped via root. Will you be playing in 2 years, Poon? I don't see why not, fishing. But I don't see why not. I'd like to be. But I think anyone who says that they know for certain what they'll be doing in 2 years, they're lying for sure. They're lying for sure. Over the course of my life, from one point in time to the next 2 years, it's been completely different things that I was doing in my life. And I never could have anticipated that. And I don't think anyone can really anticipate what they're going to be doing in 2 years. I can tell you most likely what I'm going to be doing tomorrow or maybe next month. But 2 years is a long time. So I don't think anyone knows the answer to that.
What can I do for you? You need something? See you later.
Oh shit, we have 15 minutes to kill buzzards. We have to kill 6 buzzards and return in 15 minutes. Okay, it's go time. It's go time. It's go time.
Hi.
Crocolisk meat confirmed. We'll kill the buzzards first, though. Alright, buzzard confirmed. Here we go. We have to kill 6 in 15 minutes. That really shouldn't be hard at all. Poon, did you get a couple of quests down around 2474, Valley of Kings? Valley of Kings, where's that? Over here? I did. Trog quests. I'm gonna be a train from 2 years from now. Choo choo, says Kolb. That's an interesting life decision for sure. Choo choo, what's up, channel lol lol lol? I'm going to be a chocobo trainer 2 years from now. See, don't let your dreams be dreams, guys. It can be whatever you want to be. The quest isn't hard, but if you are competing for them, it's awful. I could see that, Sam. Oh, rest in peace, perhaps? Oh, jeez, man. Look at that. Look at that multi-form usage. And then I run into... Unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable. Let's passively regen some mana, perhaps, so I can get into bear form. Or we'll just run off and drink. That might be the best bet, honestly. Just kill it. GG, oh ha. Have you played any Final Fantasies, Poon? Jesse, I played many of them. I played Final Fantasy 11 quite a bit. The online, Final Fantasy 11 online. I think I played 14 briefly. Not very much, though. I've played some of the old school Final Fantasies, like 7, 3, and 5, I think. So, sporadically. I've never been, like, very, very, very into them. But I enjoy them when I do play them. And I've played quite a few. I wish Blizzard still designed WoW like they did in Vanilla, says Jimman. I think a lot of people think that, bro. Why didn't you just roll the character on Elysium? Darrowshire is a dead server. I rolled on Elysium because if I rolled on Darrowshire, because if I roll on any other server, I'll be unable to level. I'll be PvP'd and stream sniped every time I log into the alt. And to me, that's not fun. To someone else, it may be. To me, that's not fun. I like being stream sniped on my level 60 because I can actually defend myself. So that's fun. But I don't see how it would be fun to be level 20 and get corpse camped by level 60 all day. So I've cut them off in advance by not leveling on a PvP server for my alt. That is an awesome bug. My escort quest completed while I was offline. What race are you playing as? I just joined. I'm a Night Elf Druid. I'm going to be Feral. I actually am Feral. Speaking of Feral, I have a talent point that we will put into Feral Instinct. Increases threat by bear and dire bear form. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to be a bear tank leveling up. Of course, when we're solo, we'll probably be cat for questing. But for any group content, we'll be bear form. I'm going to try to pick up predominantly tanking talents. But we might... This will be like a scuffed spec that we'll respec out of at 60. I'll pick up some cat stuff and some bear stuff. A little bit of both. Just for the purpose of leveling. Is your server Darrowshire? It is, Blue Juice.
Hello.
Darrowshire PvE. Kill 5 mountain boars and return within 12 minutes. Oh boy. Oh, those boars are a little bit further out, huh? Okay. Hunter's Challenge Part 2, apparently. What did you think about Final Fantasy XIV? I think the combat system was super boring. I don't remember why I quit, Jesse. I guess you can't say much about it if I don't really have very purposeful memories of it at all. I don't remember why I quit. I never got to max level. I think I got to like level 40 something, and then I stopped playing. So I don't know. It was a decent MMO, but it kind of struck me that there was more fun things that I could be playing, so I stopped playing. These are mangy mountain boars, but that's not what we need. We need elder mountain boars, and we need to kill 5. There's an elder mountain boar there. Ooh, they're level 17. That's not cool. What is your favorite race / class? I don't know, Blue. I've played many things over the years, but what is my favorite? It'd be hard to say, to be honest with you. Requires skinning 70? Shit. All these boars are dead. I'm enjoying the Orc Warlock right now, Blue Juice, that's for sure. In the past, I've played a Troll Shaman, and I like that a lot. Why are all these boars dead, y'all? Have you played Dark Souls? I have, Matt West. I played Dark Souls 3. I beat it. I didn't really min-max my character. Or play it on Act 2 or whatever, playthrough 2. I didn't do that, but I did play and beat Dark Souls 3. It's a fun game. Oh my god, these bears, you guys. Lots of boars next to the lake. Yep, we're on them now, Mess. Thank you. If anything, the combat system was convoluted with too many abilities. Talking about Final Fantasy there. Is Elysium better than Darrowshire because it's new and has more pop? But progress just started. There will be a time where you have nothing to do. Well, I think, I don't know if you're asking that as a question, like, is it better? But I think you just kind of explained it just the way that I would. It's a new server, so you get to be on an even playing field. Kind of. There's some people out there that are already farming Rag and Ani. But, yeah, there'll be little bits in time where you're waiting for the new content, that's for sure. And whether or not that's a good thing or a bad thing is it's your determination to make. Personally, I wouldn't rather have my my main character anywhere other than Elysium right now. I'm content with my main being on Elysium for sure. There are those Horde again. That pathing Horde group. We'll avoid them. I wish we could get this crocolisk meat and skin, but we simply won't have enough time for that. We'll have to return once we get 5 of these boars. Kind of immediately. Require skinning 70. Damn. Our skinning is 67 right now. 2 more boars to go. Here's one here. It's all about the journey as a streamer, Poon. Yeah, I agree. Similar to my last question, what is your least favorite class and race? Least favorite? Least favorite race has to be Gnome. Least favorite race has to be Gnome, which is probably why I have never played one. Least favorite class? I don't want to give a generic answer and say that I really like all classes. I don't know. I don't know what my least favorite class would be. I'd have to really think about that. You don't know how many times, Poons, I've been watching your stream and go to move the camera angle thinking I am playing WoW? Bungie Bounce says I am a gnome mage. There's nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. Death Knight? I enjoyed Death Knight, though. I played a Death Knight for, the Mists of Pandaria. I was a Death Knight. And I kind of had an enjoyable time doing that. Mist of Pandaria was hit or miss for me sometimes. I really liked the Throne of Thunder when the Throne of Thunder came out. It was a fun raid. I really like doing RBGs in MOP. I didn't like that cart BG where you have to... There's a gold cart that you can steal and drag it across the map. I didn't like that BG, but I did like the one where you gather the orbs. There's 4 orbs and you got to try to hold as many as you can. That was fun to do in a pre-made group with voice comms. And I was the target caller as a Death Knight, so I had fun. And yeah, so I had, you know, hit or miss. Certain things I didn't like about MOP, like the fact that everything was about pandas, you know. Didn't like that. Poon, instead of trying to skin every mob, divide your skinning level by 5, and you will have the level of the mob you can skin. Yeah, I kind of figured that out, Gek, but I kind of reflexively try to skin them anyways. But yeah, I should know off the top of my head if I can skin the mob or not. Temple of Katmogu? Yep, that's the one that I thought was pretty good. Do you exercise back and core a lot? My back would have died for sitting like that for hours on end. I have not really recently, which I probably should get back to the gym. Every morning I do push-ups. I do at least 100, if not more, every morning. But lately that's all I've really done for push-ups. Typically I go to the gym a couple days a week. I'm not a weightlifter or a bodybuilder or anything like that, but I try to lift weights and exercise on occasion. Just enough to stay healthy, really, more than anything. Since I'm aware of the fact that I sit in a chair for 12 hours per day, so I try to exercise a little bit. My least favorite class to play is probably Paladin. That shit is boring. Well, from level 1 to 4, I would agree with you. I don't know beyond that whether or not it's true. But up to level 4, it was pretty boring.
Hey there.
Alright.
See you around.
So there we go. We're done with those hunting quests. You don't sit in a chair? No, I sit on my bed. Let me check something really quick, friends. Alright. So let's get going. Let's pick up this quest here.
What brings you here?
Kill Old Sooty. Is that an elite quest? It is, and it's red. So perhaps we should group up for mercenaries and Viren's Revenge. Let's advertise. LF. Looking for a group for mercenaries and Viren's Revenge. Those are elite quests. And in the meantime, let's go over here, find Bingles, and kill some Crocolisks. Is Goblin Jumper Cable Schematic worth anything? It might be, Blue Juice. Or Matt, sorry, I looked below and saw Blue Juice. Blue Juice says, who is your favorite YouTuber apart from yourself? Who's my favorite YouTuber apart from myself? I'll be honest with you, I don't really follow other streamers very much, and I've said this in the past. Occasionally I will watch Frost's stream for a couple minutes now and again, and he has a pretty good stream. There are some streams that I don't really care for, and that's just my personal taste. But his is pretty good. Other than that, I like Cable's stream. That's Taylor Swift on Elysium Alliance. His YouTube name is Cable. And he has a small stream. It's pretty humble, but it's always fun to watch. I check it out for a little while here and there. And then other than that, I don't really watch many YouTube channels. I watch, I listen to the No Copyright Sounds music channel to get music for my streams. And that's probably about it. That's the honest truth. Your lock is on Elysium? Yes, my lock is on Elysium. You sit in your bed? I do sit in my bed, man. It will help your quality of life later on the more you just try to do some exercise now. Yeah, I try to, I do some form of exercise every day, regardless if it's just push-ups or not. Helps me feel, I feel a little bit better, too, when I do that. Even if it's only for like 15 or 20 minutes per day. I feel it's better than nothing. Got to about... Oh, God. Rest in peace, rest in peace. If this resists, It didn't resist. Your lock is on Elysium. Yes, it is. Got to about level 20 on a paladin, so I'm of no authority either, but I had to stop. It wasn't getting me off like locks do. Yeah, lock is certainly probably the most fun level 60 experience I've had so far. Find and return Bingle's supplies. Wrench, screwdriver, hammer, and blasting capper. Alright, Bingles, where are those at? Bingles, where the fuck is your supplies, bro? Oh, they're on this island. Okay, we can do that. Favorite book genre? Probably fantasy stories, but I like it's been a while since I've read, to be honest with you. I like reading history books a lot, like ancient Roman history and stuff like that. Kind of pretty big into history, but other than that, I like fantasy stories, like the Game of Thrones series. I really, really enjoy. I've read all the Game of Thrones books. The travel form quest sucks though, but is the earliest form of traveling and is nice. I think faster than Ghost Wolf. Wow, that sunset. Yeah, it looks cool, doesn't it? Poon, watch out. That quest is hard and there are a lot of mobs close together. Okay, Jack, thank you. Alright, so we just need to kill Crocolisks as we go up. Jaman says, why aren't you questing in Darkshore? Well, Jaman, I initially at level 12 went to Westfall to quest because, number one, I had the stream vote on where they wanted me to level, and they decided on Westfall, so we have to go with what they decide because I already I already stopped being a paladin, which the stream voted for, so we do have to listen to the stream every now and again, of course. So they said we should level up in Westfall, so we decided to level up in Westfall. But it was good for two reasons. One, that the stream voted on it. And am I getting DC'd? Damn it. One, that the stream voted on it, and two, that we could get quests for the dead mines there, and I'm very excited to do the dead mines. We're going to return to Westfall and Red Ridge after we do a little bit of leveling in Lochmodan. Have you tried Red Saga's The Last Kingdom? I have not. Never heard of it, actually. Wisp form incoming? You're dead, bro? Oh, come on, guys. What level did you get to before starting a new race? On the Paladin, I only got to level 4. I kind of immediately regretted being a Paladin. Hey, we're not dead. Haha! We're scanning everything for scanning skill ups. So good thing this island... Oh my goodness. It's this bug again. I'm going to have to quit the client and wait a moment before I'll be able to log back in. Apparently this has been affecting quite a few people today, unfortunately. Poon, I will hit you up with a real guild invite. Darrowshire, right? Yeah, Melvin, I'm on Darrowshire. I was invited to join this guild just for fun. Someone asked me, do you want to join a guild while leveling up? Apparently it's not fixed. Yeah, I thought that was what the downtime was supposed to fix. Elysium LOL fixes. Let's see if we can't get back in. And this time we are dead. Wow. Alright, let's run back to our corpse. Nothing we can do about that, unfortunately. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Poongoon. We hardly knew you. We're closing in on 16. I have some quests to turn in here, 2 to be exact. This one wants us to fly to, I don't know, Ironforge or Stormwind or something. We have some quests to turn in. When we complete this, we'll have another one to turn in. So we're well on our way to our next level, to level 16. Elysium LOL fixes. Elysium fixes apparently are to kick the server and hope it works. Do you play other games than WoW? Slither.io doesn't count. So currently, right now, I don't, but that's not going to be the case always. In the future, I'm going to be playing more games and streaming more games, probably starting with Mass Effect Andromeda next month. But in the past, I've played lots of games. I've played Overwatch quite a bit. I played Destiny for the PS4 quite a bit. I'm on PC. I've tampered with other games like League of Legends. Never really got into it too much. To be honest, I'm not very good at League. Typically, if I'm not good at things, they don't tend to interest me, unfortunately. Mass Effect Andromeda, yeah, it's looking like it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really excited to play and to stream it as well. But yeah, I've played many other games. I played Warcraft 3 long before World of Warcraft ever came out. Alright, so we need to kill a lot more crocodiles, apparently. We only have 1 meat and 2 skins. So let's get to it. This will be good for my skinning, though, because these are skinnable. Have you ever played either of the Knights of the Old Republic games? Yes, I've played and beaten both TZS, and they're a lot of fun. I also, speaking of Mass Effect, I played and beat all 3 of the original Mass Effect games. On the Xbox, I believe it was. I now only have a PS4, but at the time it was on Xbox. I've beaten and played all the Mass Effect games. They're a lot of fun. What other games have I played? Played a lot of different Bloodborne. Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 I've played. I did not beat Bloodborne. It's kind of a mark of irritation, I guess. I got very, very close to the end, but never beat it, and that's kind of unlike me. I usually will play a game all the way through if I like it. Knights of the Old Republic is the best. SWG, Star Wars Galaxies, I played for a very brief time, Raphael's World. Very brief time. Going to work? Alright, I'll see you, Janice. For a very brief time, I played Star Wars Galaxies. I played Rift. I played the game Defiance on console for a brief period of time. That game was a shit show. Had a lot of potential to be cool, but it ended up being a shit show. If you like old school MMOs like vanilla, you should check out Project 1999. It is a classic emulated EverQuest server. That sounds like fun. I loved old school EverQuest. And I played it back in the day. I was very young when I used to play EverQuest. LOL, yuck, blood porn? Bloodborne, Yogi. Ever heard of Chronicles of Spellborn? No, I've never heard of it. What's Chronicles of Spellborn? That game made no sense. What class do you think is the most OP mid-game? That's an interesting question. Mid-game. I guess Hunter, right? Hunter. Opinion on Rift? As of now, I feel like the F2P ruined it so bad. I think if for some reason somebody had bound you to a chair and put a gun up to your head and says you have to play an MMO, but for some strange reason you cannot play WoW, I probably would play Rift. I like it. I enjoyed the game. It's basically for all of the reasons why I enjoy WoW, except for some reason it just falls short, and I can't quite put my finger on why. Rift is a good MMO. Rift is a good MMO, and to my understanding, they just came out with a new expansion for it as well. So can't say that it's about to die. A new X-Pack just came out for it. Might be dying, but not about to die. Missing some questions here. Sorry, guys. Let's see. Poon, have you ever played Magicka? It is a really funny, almost parody of RPG games. I played Magicka 2 for about an hour or so, Mest. It was fun. I just never got into it. Hey, Poon, I saw on your Demon Hunter that you have a few legendaries. I'm currently trying to farm legendaries myself. How long did it take you to get those? About 3 weeks in between each of my legendaries. I think I have 3 total or 2. But it's about 3 weeks in between each legendary that I got. Sorry guys, I'm missing a couple of your comments. You guys don't enjoy mid-level hunter pets being able to solo you? Yeah, hunter is probably the best mid-game, I would say. Besides WoW, I liked Blade and Soul and ESO. ESO was alright until I got to max level and realized that I would have to prestige 90 times in order to do the endgame content. I am back. How's it going, Poon? What's up, Kenta? We're doing well, man. We're well on our way to being 16 on the Druid right now. Would be even further along if I could find some crocodiles here. Perhaps I'll have to move to a different island. There's some other players on this island as well. Oh, here's some. I only have one crocolisk meat. I can see that might be a pain. Have you ever tried Path of Exile? No, Wyatt, I have not. For me, the reason I did not like Rift was because I got into it late. And the rifts in the low-level zones were never being cleared out, so questing was a pain in the ass. See, I never had that issue, Fan, but again, it might be because you started late. Magicka 1 is better than the sequel, but you would have gotten the idea anyways. Yeah. It's like a parody game. It's pretty fun. Ever tried Path of Exile? No, I have not. Hello, Justin. What games are you planning on playing? Well, I could see you only came in here to say that, because you believe my name is Justin. But, yeah, there's no reason for your question, because you're listening to me say exactly that right now. Have you ever played RuneScape, Poon? I'm almost sure you have, but I want to hear what you have to say about it. I played RuneScape for like 10 minutes. Yogi. I played RuneScape for about 10 minutes. It was, I don't know, a little bit too cartoony for me, perhaps. But I will say this. I kind of wish that I had gotten into it more than I eventually ended up doing. Because, turns out, I guess it was actually a fun game, right? And I never really gave it a chance. So I kind of, if I could go back in time, I would have given RuneScape more of a chance than I did.
Not enough rage.
RuneScape was hard to play when you played WoW. That was my issue too, but to each their own, so I think there's room for plenty of MMOs. Star Wars Galaxy exists as an emulator now. That's what I hear, Raphael. Macho played Star Wars Galaxy a lot. Macho played Star Wars Galaxy. He got to Jedi, which apparently was a big thing back in the day. He had his lightsaber and all. And then apparently they nerfed getting Jedi a lot, and it became very easy to get, and that's why he stopped playing the game. But I never got into it too much. I played it very briefly, only to like a low level. Bingles, Blast, and Capper. All of these items, I believe, are on cooldown. Yeah, I don't know why this island is so farmed right now. He was Jedi, mad respect. Yeah, I think it took him a long time to get there, too. Oh, here's Bingles, Blast, and Capper. Alright, so we've gotten this item. Now we have 3 more to get. The hammer, the screwdriver, and the wrench. Only a handful of players ever got Jedi. Yeah, he got it right before it was nerfed, to my understanding. Which is kind of funny, actually. Because that's kind of how it was in Vanilla WoW for me with High Warlord. I got to High Warlord, and then a couple of months later, they made it so that anybody could get the gear. And it kind of really upset me that everyone was running around with all epics and such. The High Warlord epics that it took me forever to get. Happy birthday, Poon. Thank you, Mango. Welcome back, bro. Oh, God. I think we'll be alright here. Difficult double pull. Both of them being higher level than me, but we'll be alright. Happy birthday, dude. Thank you, Jock. Poon, did you ever play WildStar? If so, what did you think about it? I played WildStar and I was so upset. I loved leveling up in WildStar. It felt very WoW-like to me, I guess. But I loved the zones. I loved the concept of WildStar because WildStar is kind of in a wacky universe, which means that there could be fantasy and sci-fi elements. So, you know, one dungeon could be like a undead crypt, and then another dungeon could be like a space station or something. So I thought that that was really cool. Everyone's camping this wrench, apparently. This hammer, Binkle's hammer. I can't even see where it would be. Is it an actual hammer on the ground I'm supposed to see? Oh, there it is. So at least I know where it will spawn now. We'll come back to that bucket. But I liked the idea of being able to play with the two genres, you know, a fantasy and a sci-fi genre in the same game at the same time. And then it just so happens that the PvP was awful. The PvP was so shitty I could not bear playing the game anymore. So I stopped leveling up at that point, and I went back to WoW if I remember correctly. Poongoon, have you started in Westfall yet? Yes, Jeremy, I have. I have started, and I'll be returning to Westfall probably closer to 18. After this Loch Modan, I'll be going to Red Ridge, and then I'll return to Westfall for some of the higher level quests in Westfall. What's up, Sean Thompson? Kenta says, where is Eddie? Eddie logged on his phone and said that he was at work, and he'd be unable to play, so to just play without him, and he will catch up for in the future. Wabbit with a rocket launcher? Hey man, how old did you turn? What was your pet's first name and your mother's maiden name? I thought the aesthetic of WildStar was very beautiful. I did too, Gamingville. I really did. And that's why it was such a shame that the PvP was so awful to me. I did not appreciate the PvP, and it's what turned me away from the game. Alright, let's see if we can get that hammer. If that hammer has respawned, we can grab it. These quests are so annoying. How about the Elder Scrolls series? Do you have a favorite, or did you dislike the single-player experience? I love the Elder Scrolls series, and my favorite is probably Morrowind or Skyrim. Although all three that I've played, Morrowind, Skyrim, and Oblivion, I enjoy them all. Alright, by the way, do you need the pants, or did you have better? My pants are pretty good right now. I have 2 Agi and 3 Spirit pants. So I think they should be alright. Have you gotten to level 100 on any races? In what game? Blue Juice? If the respawn times are like original Nost, have fun waiting like 10 minutes? Ugh. Phone Luda add-on question. I can't target myself and other people to invite to party. Luna add-on question. I cannot target myself or other people to invite to party. I don't know why that would be, man. I've never had a similar issue, I'm sorry to say. In WoW, I have a 110 Demon Hunter and a 110 Rogue on retail. I only played WildStar briefly, but I remember thinking the crafting system was really cool. I never got into crafting on WildStar. I was really just leveling for the sake of leveling. And around mid-level, I finally did a BG, or PvP, whatever you want to call it. And I really disliked it, and that really turned me off from the entire game. I'm really thankful for finding your channel. Really enjoy how knowledgeable you are when it comes to WoW. Have learned a lot as a player myself when watching this channel. Well, thank you, Gaming Phil. I appreciate that, man. I have to camp this. I have to wait for this box to spawn, otherwise we're never going to get this quest done. I think a bunch of other people need this hammer. So we're LOL sitting here. I don't think there's really an alternative right now. You're in a good spot level-wise. 17 should be enough to start in Red Ridge. Just curious, why Eastern Kingdom over Darkshore Ashenvale for the Night Elf? Sean, the stream voted on where I would level, and the stream voted for Westfall. So we decided to go to Westfall first, and now we are in Loch Modan. You're lucky you're going to Redridge on a PvE server, or else I would be fucking with you. I know, that's why I did this. Slacker says story time. Story time. Oh boys, I'm gonna run all out of stories by the time you guys are gonna story time me out. I'll try to think of a story. I'll let you know if I think of one. Boy, look at this quest. Fun. You can try typing it \invite and then name. I'm just spam clicking right here. I know this is where the object spawns. So I'm just spam right clicking. Oh wow. Thanks, Nyla.
Congratulations with your 27th birthday. I've been around for a few days and I really enjoy the stream. You've earned this. Keep up the great stream, mate.
Hey, thank you, Nylam. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. Daily reminder that the stream also voted for female dwarf paladin. Thomas has a story. Thomas, let's hear your story, bro. Thank you, Nylam. That's awesome, man. God, I hate blood elves. Maybe that's why I like vanilla so much. I hate Draenei probably more than gnomes. So hey, maybe that's my least favorite race, Draenei. Male Draenei's look so weird to me. Oh man, these tools are such a long respawn. Donation ruined the hammer. Feels bad, man. It did. AOI says what? ... What's the matter, AOI? When it comes to learn a new class, say Druid, would you recommend leveling that character from 1 to max, only questing? So you are forced to learn all the spells and abilities. I think no matter what you do, you're going to be forced to learn the spells and abilities, right? But sure, I can see that, yeah. Female Draenei are hot, yeah, but the male Draenei are hideous. The male Draenei are some kind of special ugly. Poon Draenei, they are weird because they are aliens. I wish I had the playable Draenei model was the broken one and female broken model existed. Hey Poon, hey Doc. I had a busy day and I finally came home now so I can kick back and enjoy your stream. It's great to know you have something to look forward to when you come home. Thanks, Poon. Hey, thank you, man. Glad that you're here, man. Panda, best race? Oh, God. I don't know if I agree with that either. Now it sounds like I hate all of them. Probably Gnome, Draenei, and Panda are my least three. Wow, you pronounced something correctly? I was trying to catch up to you last night on Darrowshire, but the server kept DCing last night for hours. I'm sorry to hear that, Sean. Which race do you wish was a playable race? Which race do I wish was a playable race? Let me think about this. A lot of people wish for Naga. I know that. Why is this the worst quest that I've ever seen? This is awful. A lot of people wish that Naga were playable, but I don't know that Naga would be cool because how would you ride a mount as a Naga? So I played on Nost before the shutdown, had a guild leader kick everyone and take everything from the guild bank. I took those people, got them into Earthwalkers. What's that, another guild, Thomas? Love you, Poongoon. Thanks, Double P. I appreciate that. You'll probably head to Eastern Kingdom after 20. Ogres, Tonka, Tuskar. How would you wear pants as a Naga? Right, or shoes. Pants or shoes would not really appear on your character model. Perhaps you could wear them and just not have them appear on your character model. That's fine too, I guess. But it would be a little weird. Alright, we're waiting for this tool. Grady? The gig is up, Grady. I'm watching you. I'm intensely watching this. How did you come up with Poongoon? To be honest, it's just a silly name that I thought of. And I told Macho, what if I named my YouTube channel Poongoon and my character Poongoon? And he started laughing really loud. So that's what I decided on. Don't run between the tools. You need to just camp them. Yeah, we're just going to camp this tool here. If I hadn't gotten 2 tools already, I probably would give up the ghost on this. But we can't. We already have 2 sets of tools. Did you see the concept for Garash's Mongrel Horde? They are some really cool models of gnolls and kobolds. That sounds cool. I'll send you a whisper in game if you want to friend me. Sure, Sean. I'll friend you as soon as I pick up these tools. I can't do anything other than right click right now. Literally. I think Grady... I think I got these. Yeah, sorry, man. Sorry, Grady. What is your streaming schedule? Blue Juice, I stream 7 days a week, but I'm going to take 1 day off every other week. So every 14 days, I will take 1 day off. I don't know what day that is yet, guys, because I've only been streaming for 2 months, right? And I've only been streaming really, like, with a semblance of seriousness for about a month now. So I'm going to have a concrete schedule. I'm going to stream 7 days a week. 2 streams per day. Now, I think 1 day per week, instead of doing 2 streams per day, I'll only do 1. And then the next week, I'll have a day off entirely. So if that makes any sense, guys, 2 streams per day. But during the week that I don't take a day off, there will be a day where I only stream once. And then the week where I do take a day off, no stream entirely. What hours? Blue Juice, the hours will be 10 a.m. until I decide to go for dinner. So 4, 5, maybe a little after 5. And this is Eastern Standard Time, by the way. And then 9 p.m. until I decide to go to bed. Altogether, I'll be streaming probably 12 or more hours per day. Maybe that's not entirely true. 10 or more hours per day, sometimes approaching 12. Can you turn on some music? I can, and I sometimes do. I think people are getting a little burned out on my music gamingville, so just doing a couple of streams with no music. But in the future, I will incorporate more music, man. I'm trying to find some new music to play on my stream that's perhaps just acoustic, like soft sounds or something. It's not necessarily my favorite, but I think it's more agreeable to everyone. I was playing a lot of electronic music, and most people like it, but some people were getting a little grumpy about it. Can't please everyone, but I will try my best to please most people when it comes to the music. Hey, Negan, I'm not sure I said hello or not to you. Hello, bro. Can you do WoW music on loop in vanilla? I'm not sure. Donations for music, 1 USD per minute? I'm not sure how that would work. The only reason why I wouldn't want to do that, Mango, is some people would start playing some really bizarre shit, and all the viewers would leave. Started getting the disconnect bug now. Unforgivable. Sorry, Edge. If you've been watching, you'll see how to fix it, though. Just close the client, wait a couple minutes, and try again. Hey, Poon, did you stream yesterday? I did, Philip. Yesterday morning. Watching you in Starbucks? What's up, wall hacks? Yeah, don't be like Soda Poppin'. What, that he plays the music? "24-hour stream hype." It's not 20. I need to erase. I'm gonna as soon as the stream ends, I'm gonna erase the chalkboard. The chalkboard has been saying 24-hour stream for about a month now. It's unacceptable. As soon as the stream is done, I'm erasing the chalkboard and we'll write something else on the chalkboard. All right, we've got to be quick to grab this Bingle's wrench. As soon as we grab this, the quest will be complete. I'd want to play it as an Aroka. That's kind of cool. Hey, what about a Fell Orc from Burning Crusade? Like the red orc with the spikes that come off their shoulders? 24-hour stream or mass unsub. Let's make this happen, guys. I tell you what I would have to do, I would have to have the morning stream one day, and then no evening stream, and then the next day I could do a 24-hour stream. We could do that at some point. We could do that at some point. I'll try to. We'll work it in. We'll work in another 24-hour stream. Poongoon on the chalkboard, but I already have Poongoon on the wall. Blue Juice. Don't you think that's a Poongoon overload? Perhaps not. Perhaps one can never have too much Poongoon.
What have
Jesse
I
Berry.
become?
My boy Jesse Berry. Subscribe yet again. My suggestion for the chalkboard is acorns hiding in a bird's nest. I can send you some trucker pills, Poon. All I need is your name, address, credit card info, etc. Maybe even your SSN for safe measure. Never enough Poon time? I try to really limit the amount of caffeine that I drink when I do a... Oh, we got it! No! Okay, we got it. That aggro made me really nervous. Because I thought we were going to get cucked on the loot. Right? I am a cuck on the chalkboard? Yeah, I don't know about that one. So we need more skull thumpers. There does not appear to be many skull thumpers here. There's skull thumpers down south. Let's leave this area. Let's get these crocolisks. What spec are you doing? I'm doing feral, Blue Juice. We're leveling as feral on this character. Alright, let's go down to this crocolisk island and get the remaining 3 meat. 3 crocolisk meat confirmed. Yeah, I'm going feral on this. I'm excited to level as bear form. To level as bear druid, for sure. To tank some dungeons. You guys will be able to see me tank dungeons. That's interesting. Hey, Poon, your son looks a lot like you. Don't ever talk to me or my wife's son again. Run wisely. Poon's favorite race is Goblin, 100%. Andrew Tom asks, are you going to Westfall? I've already been to Westfall, bro. I will be returning there around level 17 or 18 to do the higher level content in Westfall. But I've already done the entry level quests in Westfall. Next, after Loch Modan, I'll be going to Redridge. You should put a single talent into balance to get Nature's Grasp. It is an extra instant root. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's only 1 point required. We'll do that. We'll do that, Mest. After I put 12 points in for the feline swiftness, I will immediately put 1 point in there. Good call. Thank you. I don't know anything about druids, so that's a very useful tip. Thank you. So that'll be my 13th talent point then. Why not Tauren? War Stomp OP. But Tauren is Horde, and I've chosen to play Alliance just for a change of scenery, so I can do different quests than the ones that I've done in the past. I'm catching up, Poon. I'm 11 now. I'm leveling fast. There you go, Double P. Go catch up to me. Why don't you just stay as Cat the entire time for extra speed? Well, I'm only level 15 right now, so I don't have cat form.
What have I become?
11 years old. Thanks for subbing again, man. When your balls drop, you might not do stuff like that anymore. Remember to get the quest for Dead Mines where you get blues for rewards. They are good. Yeah, TZS, I'm gonna make sure I do that, bro. I'm gonna make sure I get that quest. Alright, so we've gotten the crocolisk meat confirmed. Let's go turn in these mining supplies. You should really look up how to do the aquatic form quest in level 16. It is a pain, but the form is so great. I can get it at level 16, Trino? If that's the case, then perhaps we'll stop to do that. You get extra DPS if you type /PvP. What do you think so far about Druid? Does it play well? It does play well, Gamingville. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Yeah, the quest starts in Darnassus. For sure. Okay, back, sup Poon. Gonna play some Civ and listen. Welcome back, Fi-Fan.
Hi, how are you? Off and away.
Alright, turn that in. Let's go down here and turn in the crocolisk hunting. We'll be awful close to leveling up at that point. One part is in Darkshore and one is in the Barrens, I believe. Uh-oh. Alright. Or is in Westfall. Okay, we'll take a look at it. If it originates in Darnassus, I can use my teleport Moonglade to get there. Maybe that's what we'll do at when we run Drive quests here in Loch Modan. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll teleport to to Moonglade, fly to Darnassus, and pick up our aquatic form quest. Poon, you should totally try my suggestion in Redridge. I'm totally not there waiting for you. I'll be in Redridge in a little bit, bro. I will be there in a little bit. Just have to finish out the zone that I'm in. And apparently do my aquatic form quest. I don't want to leave anything behind. Are you sure? I mean, I do take your guy's word for it, but that just seems funny that it would be level 16 for the aquatic form. It seems like a strange level to get the quest like that for a new form. Server restart in 15 minutes. LOL Elysium. It's been so long since you did it. It's weird, but yeah, it is. It is 16. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. We can pick up our new druid abilities in Darnassus as well. 16, pretty sure. Got you. Thanks, guys. So, you guys tell me. I'm kind of curious, for those of you that are watching. Because it's important that...
What have I become?
Yeah, that's not Asmongold. I'm curious, and you guys let me know what you think. How do you feel about me leveling this druid in general? I know that you guys like watching the warlock. I hope so. But how do you feel about when I play the druid? Do you think it's more fun than when I play the warlock? Do you think it's less fun? Do you think it's about the same? What do you think? When you regret watching this because it's the best WoW streamer I've seen in forever? Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Need more rage.
Don't forget that you can take the free Druid Flight Master to Darnassus. Feels good, man. I like this. It's your birthday? Yeah, Weg, it's my birthday. In a couple hours. I love you playing on Darrowshire. This is your buddy Killwraith Stormrage. Thanks. I'm glad to hear that. Really enjoy the Druid a lot. I prefer the Lock, but I'm good with the Druid. I like watching the Druid. I prefer the Paladin. I'm not elf Druid, so I enjoy. Leveling the Druid is chill, and listening is relaxing. So it's, what I'm seeing is mixed bag, right? Mixed bag. So, okay. Cool. Warlock is more fun content, and you play with Macho. All hail the one true Macho. I think as long as you are having fun, it will show through the stream and be good content. Thanks. You like the Druid? Okay. Acorn hiding in a bird's nest. Oh my god, you guys.
What can I do for ya?
Alright. Quest completed
See ya
here.
soon.
And now, damn, that did not get us to level 16. Alright, if we run over to Thelsmar and turn in these quests, we'll ding 16. And then I think perhaps we'll immediately teleport Moonglade. I think that sounds like a good plan.
It's too far away.
So no, we didn't finish the zone, guys, but that's okay. We'll teleport Moonglade, and I think 16 would be an alright level to start in Redridge. Druid, new main, what do you want your next race/class to be? I'm not even going to think of that, Blue Juice. I'm not even going to think of that because I'm being honest with you. That is so far in the future. So far in the future for me that, you know, we have to get this guy to 60, and we have to get him geared up, and then maybe I would consider. Maybe, probably not. I think between two characters, I will have enough to keep me busy pretty much indefinitely. And I will say that. I'll never count anything out. It's kind of fun to level up a character. So I'll never count anything out, but I don't think you guys will see a third character anytime soon. That's for sure. Kinda don't care what class until it's vanilla WoW. My mains were Druid and Warlock. But still, for me, you may as well play Hunter. Got your stream on in the background on my second screen, so I don't really care what you play. Here for you, buddy, not the gameplay. Thanks, Agan. That's what I enjoy hearing that. I really do. Let's see if we can serpentine our way through this area. 17 is fine. 16 in Redridge, you will be able to do maybe one quest. It is 18 plus, bro, at least. Well, Surf and Bird, then just let me know why. And perhaps you're right. Perhaps you're right, but why does my Questie say this? Let's go to Redridge. Where's Redridge? Level 18 quest, level 15 quest, level 14 quest, level 14 quest, level 18 quest, level 16 quest, level 15 quest. Level 16 quest. So there's hardly any level 18 quests. Perhaps you're right, Surf and Bird. But, it looks to me like there's at least 5 quests that are level 16-ish. You may want to skip Poison Quest as you can train a better one at 26. Why is it an acorn in a bird's nest? A pink little baby bird is a more accurate picture, I think. Oh my god. Maybe... Let's see what kind of quest follow-ups I get here. Maybe the smartest decision would be to not immediately leave Lochmodan. If there's quests readily available to me, perhaps we'll continue doing some. Perhaps we'll continue doing some to get like 16 and a half before we go to Redridge. That wouldn't be too bad. Trust me, Poon, Redridge is an elite area. I went back there at 20 plus to finish the harder ones. Same here. I watch whatever you play, and I'm really grateful that you load to YouTube so I can watch what I miss. Thanks, Anna. Redridge is like a split shift at work. Go there at early 16-ish, and then you leave and come back at 23-ish. Yeah, and that's perfect for me because I can leave Redridge and go back to Westfall. And then when I'm done with Westfall, I can go back to Redridge. That's kind of what I had intended. I don't intend to complete the whole zone in one fell swoop for sure. We'll bounce back and forth between Redridge, then to Westfall, then back to Redridge. From my memory, there are some entry quests at 16, but then come back. That's exactly what I'm looking for, honestly. Exactly what I'm looking for, because by the time I hit 17, or perhaps even 18, but more likely 17, I should be ready to return to Westfall and finish it up. What realm? This is Darrowshire. My main is on Elysium, though. My main is a Orc Warlock on Elysium. This is my alt on Darrowshire. Night Elf Druid. Someone's new to Ally? Yes, I am, St. Bors. Entirely. I don't think that's a bad thing. There's a few quests at 15, but then it jumps to 18 to 20 quickly. But if you go there at first at 17, okay, we'll see how it is. Like I said, we'll continue to quest here until the questing dries up a bit.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
I haven't run into much difficulty questing so far, so we'll put it that way. Alright. But why that server? Why not Zeth'Kur? I'll get corpse camped on any PvP server, man. I'll get relentlessly corpse camped on any PvP server, and it'll frustrate me greatly. And I won't really enjoy playing. So instead of doing that, we'll just evade the campers, if you will, and level my alt on a PvE server. Alright, let's complete that quest. Leveled up to 16. Dog's barking outside. I wish this month would hurry up. Why is that, Negan? Alright, so I think now we would just finish turning in Defense of the King's Lands, right? There is a server restart in 10 minutes. Do you guys know if it's a restart or a complete reset? As in, is the server going down, or just briefly down for a moment? That's important to know for sure. Checking something off stream real quick. My friends. Greg Belly says, Poon, I love you. I love you too, Greg Belly. I should be able to have my PC by the start of next month. Nice, man. It's got to be exciting. Alright. A dark threat looms. Alright, let's go down here and kill these skull thumpers. Elysium is going down as well. They're probably all going down. Something to do with that disconnect bug, I have a feeling. Could be wrong about that. So as a druid, if I'm trying to fight an elite mob, is there any DR on entangling roots at all? Basically, can I just root something and then moonfire it, and then root it, and then moonfire it indefinitely until it's dead? Kind of like as a warlock, you can fear a mob over and over and over until it's dead. Sometimes the fear breaks early, but then you just cast fear again, right? Can I do that with a druid with entangling roots? There is no DR? Wow. So I, in theory, should be able to solo any elite, right? Like this old Sudi? What level is he, though? That's an orange quest. That might be... Yeah, he's level 20. That might be too high. That might be too high. Probably is too high. Because they might resist the roots and kill me. But it resists. Right. So we probably want to do it on elites that are a little bit closer to my level. Perhaps one level above, or equal level, or lower. It would take forever, I'm sure, especially since my Moonfire doesn't do a lot of damage, but... Alright, I'm going to make some food. See you later. Take care, Matt. After reset, I can come up and do the Lochmodan Elite quests with you, probably. Maybe we need one more player to join us? Sure, that sounds awesome. Can I spell? Alright. You'd go maybe? Yeah, maybe mango. Perhaps I'd have to have some kind of mana pot or something. With roots, you can solo anything, but it is best to be balanced and have extra int for the damage. Right, it would take me forever as Feral. I already know that. For sure, it would take me forever without the damage bonus. Bear Quest Elite owned my level 10. Did it? Oh, we just got DC'd. Ugh. Disconnected, bros. Unforgivable. I'm immediately gonna get DC'd when I log back in. I already know this. What? Alderman? Hall of the Keepers? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is this? Lock Modan? Oh, banned, boys. We're banned. We're banned from the game. Exploiter. Exploiter, we're banned. Nice, nice knowing you. Nice being on the stream, you guys. We had a lot of fun, but, we're banned now. Can I get... It's happening to everyone, AOI? Hearthstone? No, I know I won't be banned for this, Nylum. I know that. Happy birthday, thank you, think for yourself. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh, we're back. Hey, Drew, if you wanted to, you could use the super chat, bro. And if not, I'm more than appreciative just having you here, bro. But there are two ways: the super chat or the Streamlabs. Happy birthday, band. Happened to me too, Pooh. I DC'd in Westfall, and when I logged in, I was in Dead Mines. That was awesome. Oh, should I get to an inn? I don't know how long this is gonna be. They say restart, but LOL Elysium. Oh, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. All right. Well, at least we made it back to the area that we were supposed to be in. And boom, shut down. At least we made it back to the area where we were supposed to be. So hey, that's good. All right, guys. Let me run to the restroom and fill up my drink really quick. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Sorry. I'm back. Are we still in Alderman? That is the question. Zeth'Kur is still down? You're online again, Kenta? Let's try to get in. Boy, just when we're having some fun on the Druid, really get sent to Alderman. Through the earth. Into the bottom of the map. unforgivable, that's for sure. I think that's a textbook definition of unforgivable, last time I checked. Alright, let's try this again. Elysium is up. Poon, my 21st birthday is tomorrow, and I'm gonna play WoW. Is that sad? That's not sad, Falstad. My birthday's today, and I'm playing WoW. Negan, what's that about? We can be birthday bros, birthday WoW bros. A bit Falstad? It's not sad. It's better than going out and doing stupid stuff on your birthday, that's for sure. Since you're turning 21, you could argue either way. Oh wow. Applebee's, happy Womb Liberation Day, man. Thank you so much, Drew Nation. Thanks, man. Drew Nation donated $20 to me. Thank you so much, bro. Maybe you should use the chalkboard for birthdays? I could do that. I could do that, or something for people who have events coming up or something. That could be cool. That's a good idea, Negan. Maybe not exactly for birthdays, but for maybe for something similar, like for a community thing or whatever. That could be cool. 21 in other countries than US aren't that special. You can drink at a younger age. Yeah, I think in a lot of countries you can drink at 18. Stuck at authentication feels bad, man. Just double P, hit X and or hit cancel and try again. Man, I'm really going to hate that run from Menethil Harbor. Ugh. We don't want to think about that yet. Oh yeah, as Alliance we can quest in wetlands eventually too, so that's different than the Horde. What level is wetlands, you guys? Stuck at authenticating also. Just if you get stuck at authenticating, just either restart the client or hit cancel and try to log in again. That's what's always worked for me since the Elysium came out. I think Canada is 18 or 19 to drink. To buy alcohol, yeah. You'll be in both wetlands and Duskwood. Oh yeah, see? So that's another Alliance only zone. So this is kind of cool. Hey, Foo, I'm 16 right now, bro. I just hit 16. Did you want me to head up to Loch Modan and try those elites? Sure, that sounds great. So with pressing Nova in the group, a 23 mage, I'm pretty sure we can easily kill that level 20 elite. Realistically, we can have him nuke it, and I'll just put Entangling Roots on it. That should work. And if anything happens, I can heal. I know I'm a feral, but, oh, shit. Aggroing quite a few mobs at the same time here. I know I'm feral, but I think that route would be easiest to kill an elite. To let him do the damage, and I can kind of try to control the situation with my spells. Expressor add-on Twitch every day? Oh. Can y'all ban that guy? I can ban him, I guess. See ya, Decoil Z. Rest in peace, man. We hardly knew you. Didn't even get to hear your life story. Thanks for stopping in, though. Poongoon, where's the best place to level from level 12 on Horde side, in your opinion? You get two choices, Bloody. You only get two choices. You can go Barrens, or you can go to Silverpine Forest. Those are the only two options at level 12. In my opinion, the Barrens is probably the best zone in the game. As you guys can see, we're bouncing around. We're going to go to Westfall, then we're going to go to Loch Modan, then we're going to go to Red Ridge. Then we're, as Horde, you can just sit in the Barrens and quest in the Barrens easily to level 20. Easily. You are afraid so? Don't be afraid of the Barrens, just embrace it, man. The Barrens is a great zone, dude. It really is. The meme chat and whatever might get a little annoying, but you know what? There's a lot of EXP to be had in that zone. And after you've done it about 6 or 20 times, like I've probably done Barrens at least 10 times, you get a really good feel for the quests and where they are, where you have to go. And it kind of becomes like clockwork. Happy birthday, Poon. How's the alt going? It's going great, Tim, man. How much played so far? 10 hours. 10 hours so far. Wow, we've already racked up 10 hours on this character. Doesn't... DC again. Doesn't feel like that. Well, got a lot of memories from the general chat. I think we all do, man. I think everybody has memories from the general chat. Alright. We're back in. Hello, Alderman. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm really nervous that one of these times we're not going to make it back to Loch Modan. Damn it! This is so dumb. I'm going to have to run all the way back again. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. Jumping right off the cliff. Getting ported back to this place. Now I gotta fucking run back. Sucks like a big ol' nutsack. Gotta run back. I've got the Warlord's banner on all 4 of my characters first try. The Warlord's banner? What's that? LOL, you are destined to do Alderman. Falling, falling, and falling, falling. This is a glitch. That is the second time that glitch has happened to me today, you guys. I randomly get DC'd from the server, and then it places me in Alderman. For no reason. LOL, Elysium. Rap God, PogChamp. Just do Alderman and solo that shit? I have a feeling that that version of Alderman has no mobs in it. Could probably run around if we went the other direction, rather than the direction that I went. But we're just trying to escape, not to mess around too much. Maybe next time if that happens, we'll try to explore in there. Because clearly we're going to be unable to complete a quest. If you can get a good group for Ulda, it is a pretty good dungeon. Yeah, so the thing about Alderman is if you manage to finish it, if you complete the instance. Can you please try and share the quest you have? I didn't do much in Lock, so chances are I might get a little XP. Sure. If you complete the instance, you get to interact with those discs of Norganon, or whatever they are. And that is a shit ton of XP. There's a little chain that follows it, and you get not only some pretty good items to my understanding, decent items at the very least, but you get like 3 to 4 quests worth of EXP from completing this really short and easy to complete quest chain. I think you go to Thunder Bluff. On Alliance, it would be somewhere other than Thunder Bluff. You go to Thunder Bluff, and then you go to Tenaris, and you get like 10k plus EXP each time you go to one of the locations. So Alderman is great if you can finish it to get that reward. If you can't, I think it's awful. If you can't finish it, like if you were to go into Alderman and get 3/4 of the way through, and then the group falls apart, you may as well just end it all because you've wasted your time. The banner dropped by Warlord Chromzar in the Barrens, and only one person can get it. Shriuk says party. Sure, we'll invite him.
Enough rage.
Only need a few more. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Just kidding, we're alright. Crawling in my skin, what's up, Tom Mito? Any tips for farming gold for mount at level 38 to 39? I say this to everybody, bro, and I'm sorry to say, if you don't have the amount of gold that you need by 40, one of two things, honestly. One of two things, honestly, if you don't have the amount of gold for your mount at level 40. You either, didn't save properly. Oh, this time we're dead. In a wall. So what do I do? This is stupid. This is stupid. So, can I spirit res at any graveyard, guys? Or do I have to spirit res at the graveyard it sends me to? What I'm asking you is, can I go to Loch Modan and spirit res here in Loch Modan? One of two things if you don't have your gold by level 40, guys. One, you didn't save properly, or you didn't save properly, you didn't vendor everything that you could, you, misspent your gold, or two, you didn't get very lucky with drops that were worth a little bit of money. So all you do is just continue to play. It might suck that I have to res there. Looks like we're going to be on a 10-minute res timer. It might suck that you don't have your mount as soon as you are level 40. But just give it a couple more levels and you'll eventually have enough gold. It's a 6-minute res timer. That's not so bad. Alright. Oh, this coyote will fuck me up, man. Don't res there. No, you can't. Go to lock. Could you even find the spirit healer? I don't know. That is flat out not true, Poon. Certain classes have a lot of spells that are a must, so getting 90G at 40 is a lot harder for certain classes. Oh, man. What the hell is going on? Well, it's also luck-based, man. It's also luck-based. I don't know if this is even playable for me right now. Let me quit out of the client entirely. I don't know what's going on the server today. It's getting a little frustrating. It wasn't too bad earlier. It wasn't too bad earlier. But yeah, if you have good luck with your drops, you'll be able to get your mount no matter what. If you get some kind of a blue BOE, not even an epic, right? If you get a blue BOE that's worth maybe 20G, it'll be pretty easy to get your mount at level 40. But whatever your circumstances, if you don't have enough gold at 40, by the time you get like 44, you should probably have enough. Bro, go quest elsewhere. Misery, I can't even move my character, bro. We were in Badlands and the same thing just happened just now. Yeah, look at this shit. Like, what the fuck is this? Alright. Seems to be fine on Elysium. This happened to me this morning on Elysium, you guys. This happened to me this morning on Elysium as I was about to do a Scholomance run. I didn't fall through the earth, but the same type of DCs were happening this morning. I'm gonna die again right here, trying to bypass this Coyote. Unless this guy aggroes them, like he just did. Shit, come on, come on, come on. Resurrect? Repair your gear, bro? Literally impossible right now. I think you ended up in Uldaman because Uldaman is beneath where you're requesting. Yeah. Hey Poon, HB, smoke some, run from corpse, open a ticket. By the time they answer a ticket, I'll be in bed. Let's see if I'm gonna die here. If you are level 39 and don't have enough money, you should just grind animals. That is the most gold XP. Another thing, since we're in Badlands, you can grind these elementals. From my understanding, the elementals drop items that are worth a lot of gold. Poon, if you die again, try to run to Lac Modan and Spirit Res there. I can try, Tyno. I just think it'll be a lot of time spent running there just to find out that I cannot res there. I think if I can get around this corner... guys, I can freely run back into Lac Modan. Just Hearth, Poon? My Hearth is in... Alright, we'll run to Lac Modan. I just don't want to find that I'm unable to resurrect there. Wow, you got big arms. Do you exercise? I do push-ups every day, no soy. I do push-ups every morning before I begin to play. At least 100, sometimes more, sometimes like 200. Just depends. That's really it, though. On occasion, I'll go to the gym and do bench press or leg press and stuff like that. I'm certainly not a bodybuilder or anything like that, but I try to work out. You won't be able to res and lock, pretty sure? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case too, Food Danger. That's why, although the chat is encouraging me to come here and try, I don't think it's possible, so it's gonna have been a waste of time. We'll see whether or not that's true. Flex for the cam? Nah, man, I don't do that, man. I don't like to do that. I think I tried that once when I did the Darnassus to Ironforge run. Push-ups every day is more than enough. You don't even need gym. Yeah, it's just enough to get a little active. Because I know damn well I'm gonna sit on this bed and play WoW for at least 12 hours. So, what the hell is that, Negan? Do 1,000 training to be a Navy SEAL. So, do you guys even know where the graveyard is here in Lac Modan? Oh, right here, right? Well, here's a graveyard. Oh, there is a spirit healer here. There is a spirit healer, so thank you guys. Alright, guys. So, LOL Elysium. This is my only option. The only thing that I can do right now. Where's your hearth? Stormwind. I have this quest here, and I need to kill one Trog. I need to kill one Trog. So I'm gonna try to get through here. If I can. I don't think it's possible. Oh, if this guy can aggro these wolves. It's a long shot. I'm gonna get killed. This is such a long shot. But perhaps this guy, this low-level player aggroing these wolves. Huh? Huh? I think we got by. I think we got by. Alright, we got by. We're not laughing with you, Poon. We're laughing at you. Oh, I know. No, Hearthstone there is, but I don't want it to return to Stormwind. If I were to return to Stormwind, it'll be another 15-20 minutes before I get back here. It's a waste of time. Although this entire thing has been a waste of time. But we got out. We got back to Lac Modat. Okay, now it happened to me too. It's happening to... Oh, thank you, Prez. I actually could use that food and water. Thanks.
Sure.
Thank you, Presanova. Alright, so now... I have res sickness for 5 minutes.
I'm out of range.
I have res sickness for 5 minutes. I think if I'm able to at least root that mob, Presanova can still kill it, though. That elite mob. I don't know how true that statement is. I have almost no mana to cast spells. Let's share this quest here. Oh, he's not eligible for this quest. Presanova, you are not eligible for the Viren's Revenge quest. That wants me to kill old Sooty up here. Swiggity swooty, we're coming for that old Sooty. Should be an elite bear up here. Here he is. Oh, we're going. So all I'm gonna do is try to root this. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright. Alright. Quest complete, I guess. What the hell was that? Alright. Well, that was easy. Alright, now what? Oh, I need to kill one skull thumper before leaving this area and TBH repair my armor. Why you do an ally? The horde rules? Just for a change of pace. No soy, that's all. Just for a change of pace. Can't have the same things all the time. Mixing things up. Was that a Winter Spring Frost Saver? It looked like it, Brian. Alliance is for fags, and Poon is a half fag. Wow. Thanks, Yogi. That's soul crushing, but thank you. I guess. Certainly not entering bear form with this resurrection sickness up. So we're just gonna do what we can, a little bit of damage. You know I love you, boy. Alright, we're making our way through this little creature path back to the Trogs. My way back to the Trogs takes everything you got. Let's eat and drink real quick and get my mana back that is so quickly diminished now that we're in resurrection sickness. Happy birthday, Poongoon. Thank you, Turks. Welcome, bro. Thanks so much for the wishes, man. We just need to kill one skull thumper. Poon, in case you haven't noticed, you need to repair. I know, Falstad, I know. There's been a tragedy that's occurred recently. Oh, you're drinking? There's been a tragedy where we continuously get DC'd and sent to Uldaman, so all my gear is broken. So these are the weak variant of Trog. We need one of the higher level Skull Thumpers up here. Just one. And then we can go do some turn-ins and repair my gear. So many quests, such short legs. What are you, a gnome, Raphael? System message: if you are stuck behind an instance portal, please head towards the instance entrance, and we will teleport you out. Boy, I can't talk, you guys. That sounds awful. Thankfully, we were able to get out on our own and not have to wait for them to release us. Alright, let's exit the client entirely. And we'll come back to it. Happy birthday, Poongoon. You are my favorite streamer for Vanilla WoW. Thank you, Arcus. Thanks, bro. It's okay, Poon. I protect you. Take a deep breath. Alright. Hey, Poon, I'm gonna go to sleep. Hope you will have a continued good, happy birthday. Thank you, gaming. Thankfully, what? I was gonna say, thankfully the quest is done, etc., etc. Let's check out Uldaman real quick. Oh! Oh! We're back. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh, look, it's happening to everyone in my group. They gotta fix this, man. Alright, let's go turn in this quest over here in defense of the King's Lands. Delete your WDB folder. It's not me, Elite Grunt. It's not me at all by any means. It is the server today. It is the server today. Hello, Trey Parker Chan. Please refrain from conversing with me or my wife's illegitimate offspring ever again. What's happening? The game is glitching out and kicking me offline continuously. And when I log back in, I'm sometimes inside the world or underneath the world. No rhyme or reason for it. What level is needed for Uldaman? 44? No, is it 44? 42, maybe, for Uldaman? Hey, Poon, have you considered that your problems might be caused by playing on both Elysium and Darrowshire? No, it's not the WDB folder or anything like that, guys. It is the server. I'm 100% sure. As you guys can see, there's system messages being posted right now, and you guys can see that the players in my party are experiencing the same thing. This is 100% not a Poongoon issue. This is 100% a server issue. I would bet my life savings on it right now. That this is a server issue and it's not due to something I've done. And maybe just a bug with that Trog zone. It seems like it happens in that Trog area more frequently. Like my observational evidence, it seems to be more frequently, but it's happening to people all over. Well, you need to actually read my system message, dude. What does it say? System message: if you are Poongoon or friends with him, fuck you, we hate you, have a few hundred DC, stop promoting our servers, we like shooting ourselves in the foot. So $20 on it being a server issue. Deleting system 32 works 100% of the time. Alright. So that quest is complete. We got some EXP. I also have this elite quest, Viren's Revenge, to turn in down here. I don't know if my group mates are going to be able to make it back to me or not, to be honest. Which is kind of disheartening. We were supposed to knock out these elite quests together, But, I guess LOL Elysium. Yes, the double P made my computer 1,000 times faster now, and my porn viruses are gone. There you go, Yogi. Just that old 32. Works the charm every time. Let's see if I can finally pick up this quest, Mountaineer Stormpike's Task. It's been silver for quite some time. I do need to repair, so we're going back to town regardless. Did you hear that Alex Unusual guy refunded his Elysium donations? Somebody was saying something about that this morning, Falstad. I'm not one to start drama, but I'm just saying I haven't seen Macho since Poon decided to betray the Horde. Presanova here. I have been DC'd 4 times in a row. I'm back. What's up, everyone? What's up, Christian? Done at work, but will be some time before I get back home to get that level going. Alex Unusual is a massive shitter. Seriously? Fuck that guy? Huh. Alright, so let me repair real quick.
What can I get for you today?
Let's vendor. I need to keep these hops and oil for a quest in Westfall. But the rest of this stuff can get vendored. Two Agi and 2 Intellect. Nah, we'll take that over Int and Spirit. Agi is for attack power. We vendor all this stuff here. Vendor. Vendor. Tiger's Eye, rest in peace. I know that's probably worth a little bit of money. Please don't hate me, friends. Vendor all that. We can vendor this. All we're doing is making bag space right now. I'm holding on to a bunch of garbage that I typically wouldn't. I guess we have the bag space to afford it, though. Alright. How'd you get 13G already? A bunch of people sent me some gold in the mail. I don't know. People that were on Darrowshire sent me some money. I certainly did not ask for it, but it's certainly going to be very helpful on the character. As soon as I made a character, a bunch of people sent me bags and gold. And that's awesome, I guess. It's really nice of them.
Fantastic.
Who is Alex Unusual? I don't know. He got like 9 gold from viewers. Yep. Alright, so let's... Can we head up north to get a dark threat looms and then go over east for elite ogres? Alright, let's do it. Lucky ass, yeah, that's I'm very grateful for the help that I've gotten, put it that way. What makes you play vanilla WoW, Poon? Hello, Nikusor. Sorry if I mispronounce your name, bro. I just enjoy playing vanilla WoW, man. That's all there is to it. It is, I guess, partial nostalgia, to be honest, but it's really not. That's not the main focus of it. I'm having a lot of fun playing. I'm just having a lot of fun playing in general, that's all. If ever the time came where I wasn't having fun, I would just simply play something else or return to Legion, but that hasn't happened yet, so I continue to play. Hey Poon, you don't actually get attack power from Agi, you get dodge and crit chance. You get attack power from strength, that's why Feral DPS strat priority is strength over Agi. Got you. Mark of the Wild Mage, bro. Good point, man. I gotta remember that I have actual buffs. I should start streaming so people will send me free shit. From what I've seen, Poon is the only normal streamer. Frostadamus and Cable is cool also, but other than those 3, I find many other vanilla streamers to be quite autistic. I won't say that, man. I don't want to. I appreciate that you like the stream, Steve. I don't want to badmouth anyone. I'd like to try to remain that way as long as possible if I can help it. Good things really won't come from me saying anything negative about individuals. But yeah, I like Frost, and I like Cable Stream as well. Alright, let's go over here and grab this quest, A Dark Threat Looms. Just be yourself, thanks, Hagen. Yeah, and what Negan said is correct, so I like having you here, Yogi. Let's keep it that way. Alright, investigate the area near the eastern ramp of the dam and bring a clue. That vendor sells green maces? Oh shit, which one? Over here, Press? I didn't read what you were saying until, like, just now.
Hey,
Which vendor?
salutations.
In front? I'll take a quick peek at it. I like his zen-like calmness with a good seasoning of LOLs. Oh, this guy?
You got my attention.
Oh, 5 stamina, but I don't know how to use two-hand maces. Oh, 6 strength. Let's purchase this 6 strength mace. But I'll have to train two-hand maces at some point. It was 73 silver. That might have been a bad choice. Oh well. You only live once. You only live once. Alright, let's go complete this quest. Then we'll do this elite quest. Mercenaries. We're going to have to kill a lot of elites for this. 12 to be exact. Wow, Poongoon, you stream all day and night. What's up, Benjamin? I see that young druid has become more powerful and reached higher power levels, but it is not enough to defeat Frieza. You need to be stronger and ascend through the pain barrier. We're working on it, Piccolo. You've been a great tutor, been a great mentor, that's for sure. It's funny as hell when people are talking about stroking their dicks and Poon reads what they say as if it's from a children's book. Just like that. When I guess I'm getting a good knack for knowing which comments are serious and which ones to read like a children's book. Boy, you better stop that laughing. You're straight up dead. Suspicious barrel. Return to the chief engineer and tell him the troubling news. You got it. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters? If I could equip this right now, that'd be awesome. Plus 6 strength mace. I'm gonna be doing mind-blowing damage. Probably upwards of 30 DPS, if I had to guess. As soon as we get two-hand mace skill trained. Does anyone know where on the Alliance I will go to train two-handed maces? It's an important question. I am Mulan. Take the strange smelling powder to something something in Dunmorrow. And where is that? The name of the quest is called A Dark Threat Looms. Travel through the Algaz Gate, follow the road through the wetlands. Oh, okay, so that's gonna be done later. That shit is gonna be done later, boys. Yeah. Alright. So we got that out of the way, though. Now let's go kill these ogres. Poon, are you streaming tonight or doing something for your birthday? If. Oh, Ironforge. Thank you, guys. Like, if. I was like, was I stuttering? I'm gonna be streaming tonight, Legionnaire. Same normal time. To train two-handed maces, you need to fly to planet Namek. For anyone interested in Poongoon, I have the name of my add-ons in the description. Thanks, Negan. It's a nice reminder. I think you reminding people, you know, like every hour or so, not too much, has helped to clarify some of those would-be questions. It's pretty cool. Once upon a time, there was a dick stroking its human. Dick, as it was, had to use a pair of smelly balls as its tools. The human later woke up from this horrible dream only to find pubes in his mouth. Not going to Applebee's, birthday boy? Not tonight. Janice has made a birthday cookie. It's like a giant birthday cookie, similar to a cake. And I think she's cooking something as we speak for dinner. Oh, wow.
The goblin has been fed. Thanks for a good stream. Keep it up.
Thank you, Krat. Thank you very much, man. Krat donated $20. Thanks so much, bro. I appreciate that. Thanks, Poongoon. That was a great story. I can sleep now. Can we see the cake/cookie? I'll show it to you guys tonight. Would we like to invite the hunter? Yes, if we can. Oh, he denied our group invitation. Birthday nookie, birthday cookie. Oh my god, you guys. So we'll be able to kill these. To my understanding, none of them are casters. It might take us a little while to get them all down, though. Special beam cookie? You know, I used to love Dragon Ball Z when I was younger. I wouldn't say that I'm an avid fan of anime because that'd be a lie, but I've watched some in the past growing up. Dragon Ball Z was probably my first. I watched Evangelion, if that's how you pronounce it, Neon Genesis Evangelion. A few others, but Dragon Ball Z I really enjoyed watching growing up. I should probably just nuke these with you, man. I know we're feral and all, but seems better than engaging elites that are 3 levels higher than me and risking dying. What's up? Question mark, 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 question mark. What's up, man? Poongoon got DC'd at Thorium Point, came back down into the slag pit on Elysium. Wow. I see that your Kamehameha is getting stronger. I watched Dragon Ball Super. How's that, Negan? I always thought that they were going to do a live-action DBZ that was actually decent, but I don't think they ever did. Shaman, mages. We don't need them. Are we pulling a shaman? I don't think we need to kill this guy, but we can. He's going to cast on us. Best anime, Hong Fui. Hong Kong Fui. #1 super guy. 5 stamina, 3 spirit. Whoa, boys! Don't mind if I do on the old inscribed leather breastplate. Thanks, Prez. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. Best anime is Boku no Pico. What's up, Jesse? Boku no Pico? One of my guildmates DC'd and then fell through the world and ended up in MC? It's crazy. Hey, Poon, glad to see you are still on. Hello. Thanks, guys. Oh, no, don't die. Press Nova. Press Nova. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend. Rest in peace.
What have
What the hell,
I
Jesse Berry?
become?
Thank you for subbing, bro. It's a trap poon? Oh, is that some kind of hentai thing? Unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable. Press F to pay your respects, boys. Pressanova has been slain in the field of battle. Make sure you press F to pay your respects. He's a good lad, good champion of the Alliance. He shoves his foot up his ass like that South... What? He shoves his food up his ass like that South Park episode. That is why we never see him eat. Was somebody asking if I eat? Oh, did you already lunch already? So basically, guys, what I do is before I start the stream, I eat a meal. Thanks, Muddy.
What
Thanks for subbing.
have I become?
Before I start streaming, I eat a meal. And then after I'm done with the morning stream, I eat again. Poon, I'm swearing I don't know what is going on with my subscriptions, man. I'm not pressing sub again. There's something weird going on. Oh, Jesse, it's just somebody, if that's what's going on, it's somebody pretending to be you, bro. 100% it's somebody pretending to be you, Jesse. That's all. They're lurking in the chat with the name of Jesse Berry, and they sub to make it pop up. I'm clicking res, but it's not resing. Happened to me. Try
What
to
have
relog.
I become?
Judge, welcome. Welcome, Judge. Jesse has a fan. I've had that happen too, Jesse. I thought the YouTube subscribe bug was fixed, but I've also had that happen. So if we're able to get this quest done, if our mage friend is able to rejoin us in game, turning that in, turning this in, and then perhaps doing this carved stone idols quest, we should get pretty close to level 17. And at that point, I would feel pretty good about doing our seal form quest and then heading to Red Ridge. Might even be level 17 by the time we head to Red Ridge. If we can go 17 to 18 in Red Ridge, at that point we would go to Westfall. And in Westfall, we can hopefully get 19/20. And then it's time for Dead Mines. So the future is so bright. You don't need eyes to see it. Oh, God. Why did that guy respawn right on top of me? Oh, we're dead. We're dead. And I got DC'd. Oh, this is unreal. The old DCing is unreal. So I tell you what, guys.
What have I become?
Whoever is imitating Jesse Berry, what the fuck? Playing WoW and having this in the background is quite relaxing. Good stream, boy, oi, 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 oi. Thanks, Serena. What the fuck, dude? I was underground and I had to jump out. Poon, it is time to take a look at this photograph. In general chat, people are saying Badlands, Searing Gorge, etc. are DCing lots of players. Macho is in Mozambique teaching Third World how to play vanilla and buying them gaming chairs. Wow, Pancake. He's really on that that good conscience tour. Have you tried clearing your WDB folder after they restarted? I have not. might be it, I guess. I don't know what's going on. Maybe we'll help. Yeah, if I get DC'd again, I will clear my WDB folder. I think at this point the correct thing to say is when I get DC'd again, right? Truth is, I succeeded in cloning myself, and I'm about to conquer the world. Nice, Jesse. You're well on your way, man. Alright. So we need 3 ogres, 4 brutes, and 2 enforcers. So a total of... Oh, are these people doing elites over here?
What have I become?
Yogi. Thank you for subscribing. I have room for 2. These people have room for 2. We can all group up. Are they getting wrecked here? Room for 2. Every time I died and DC'd, and every time I get died, I DC'd and dropped on my corpse. That's what's happening to everyone, Kreese. Hello. Greetings. Salutations. Okay, invite us, please. Hey, we're in a group for this group quest. What to do when I keep DCing Poon? Bungie, you see the same as me, bro. You see the same as me, Bungie. I'm going through the same issue, man. I don't know what can be done. I don't know why new issues are springing up, but this seems to be the new issue of the day. Salutations. Now, Poon, show us that tanking of yours. Hey, yeah. We have a healer. Let's go. Tanking. I will hold the aggro.
What have I become?
Ah, Barry Jesse. Thanks for subscribing, Barry Jesse. Don't talk to me or my wife's son again. Says, hello, Poon. How are you today? I'm doing well. How many players online? 2,800 on Darrowshire right now. Uh-oh, not enough rage, bros. Oh my god, all my threat generating abilities are getting resisted. Because these things are 3 levels higher than me. We got him. Don't ever talk to me or my wife's son again. LOL. I know we don't need to kill these shamans, but if we're clearing through, we may as well just clear through. So Growl is a taunt, right? Okay. So there's no sense in me using Growl unless I lose threat. Did anyone else on Elysium get rollback? Uh-oh. Hi, I use Luna. I have Luna Party UI on top of WoW's original one. Oh, you see both on the same screen? Stan? Oh, mana? Oh, shit. I'm a noob. Lost close to 3,000 rep? Wow. Happy birthday. My wife's son wishes you a happy birthday, too. I am forced to pay for my wife's son's new child health care and tutoring. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Don't Talk. I'm sorry to hear that. Any ideas of how to fix it, Stan? I don't know, bro. I don't know. What version of Luna unit frames do you have, man? You may have a an out-of-date version, or I've never heard of that happening, so unfortunately I might not be the best at giving advice. I'm sorry. Does anyone else know perhaps what Stan can do? He has Luna unit frames, but the old original WoW frames are still on his screen at the same time. So I guess he has double unit frames. It's kind of bizarre. I've never heard of that, man. Priest, I'm just pulls immediately. Yeah, we're getting ready for actual tanking when I'm gonna do similar things, Kevin. Hopefully not. Can you show them talents, Pony? You got it, man. There it is. There it is. I have 5 points in ferocity and 2 points in feral instinct. Increases my threat generated.
What have I become?
Who the fuck is doing that? Arena.
What have I become?
Arena, thank you for subbing, bro. Cool, so we have me, you, and the priest for Deadmine so far.
What have I become?
Cal, Meg, Torsk, thanks for subbing, bro. Welcome to the stream, to the channel. Keep them sub strings going. Some strange fuckery is afoot. You can do DM too, Prestanova? Nice. I've just got to get to... it'd be nice if I was higher than 18 as far as threat is concerned. A bare minimum of probably 19. We'll say a bare minimum of 19 for Deadmines. I miss Macho. I think Macho will be back on later tonight, bros. Our boy Macho, he should be back. Macho is having some nachos.
What have I become?
What the hell is going on? Macho is having some nachos at the moment. Bare minimum.
Not enough rain.
When's the next raid? Tomorrow, Eat a Pancake. Tomorrow and Sunday, we have Molten Core to look forward to at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So whatever time that you know of that I traditionally start Poongoon after dark, it's going to be 2 hours early. I have to start at 2 hours early.
What have I become?
CSGO, thanks for subbing. I do have to start at 2 hours early because that's when the raid begins. So whatever time that you're used to the After Dark stream starting, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when it's going to start tomorrow and Sunday. Wipe Fest incoming, you guys will be able to see it all. We need brutes. We need more brutes. Oh, here's brutes. Luna Frames and General Scroll is very bottom. Oh, there you go. Hopefully you can help him with his issue. With those Luna Frames. I wonder why my icon isn't changing. Great, I know how long I have to tell my family I'm going out to get a carton of milk. What the hell?
What have I become?
Herbie? Thanks for subbing, Herbie. Welcome to the stream, bro. Thomas Koski.
What
Wow.
have I become?
Thank you to all the new subs. Hello, Poon. Hope you have a good, happy birthday. Thanks, 80-inch schlong with 90-inch girth. Thanks for the wishes, man. What the hell? Why no play Legion? I have more fun playing vanilla right now than Legion CSGO. That's the honest answer.
What have I become?
Martin Anderson, thank you, bro. Oh, shit.
Not enough rage.
Can only use outside?
Not enough rage.
Oh shit, I can't use roots inside, bros. Wow, my growl did nothing. It didn't taunt. My growl did nothing again. There we go. This is Christian, by the way. I just went and changed my profile name to match my character. Oh, cool, man. It does make sense. Yeah, it does make sense. Alright, done.
What have I become?
Well, thank you, Christian, or Revelations Fables. Thanks for subbing to the channel. Anyone need more? We need one enforcer. Okay.
What have
Belly Jam
I
Force?
become?
Welcome to the stream, bro. Glad to have you here. That's for sure. Glad to have all you guys here. At what level can you start whispering? Level 10, Double P, to my understanding.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Stop running, dude. We're all dead. We're all dead. The hunter aggroed additional 2 mobs. And I think I'm about to get DC'd. Yep. Poon, have you trained talents and skills lately? I trained at level 14. I'm currently 16, so I have some skills waiting for me. When is Macho coming on stream? Macho should be on tonight. iDubbbz. Macho should be on tonight. Checking something off stream just for a brief moment, you guys. Oh man. At least I'm here in the Mogrash stronghold, it would appear. It's always the hunter. Hey Poon, is there a low-level instance I could farm sometime soon on the lock? Currently 36 and want to start farming for BOEs and etc. Might help the resist lately? What might help the resist? No, it didn't get resisted because I saw the growl debuff on the mob's debuff bar. Those times where I was wondering why I had not pulled threat. Some of them they were resisted though, I think. Low-level instance that you can farm at 36? I don't know, Yogi. I don't know if you can really farm dead mines at 36. I'm not sure that's a thing that you can do. Sorry, that's not a good answer. You might need to be a little bit higher to solo dead mines or wailing caverns, etc. I don't know if those are good money makers, soloing those instances. So we gotta wait for everyone to run back. Our quest is complete. We're just trying to help these other players. And then we will go down here to turn in Viren's Revenge. Then I'll go do Gathering Idols. And then we'll go over here to turn in Mercenaries. I keep refreshing your stream, and it keeps showing you pressing except for Resurrection. Yeah, That's what's been going on all day. We've been dying and resurrecting. What have I become? What class? Ricey Boo, I am a druid. This is my alt, though, but I'm a druid. Did I miss Pooh, dude, DM? You did not. I'm only level 16 right now, beg to differ. I didn't die. I'm just next to that ogre you have targeted. Oh, shit. I see where you are. I see where you are, Press. But yeah, this is just my alternate character. My main is a warlock level 60 on Elysium. Should come level with me over back in Westfall. I will be returning to Westfall after I do the entry Red Ridge quests. Oh, he broke right out of those roots, boys. Alright, they needed one enforcer and one ogre. So here's the one enforcer. What are your expectations for the raid tomorrow? Well, Ronnie, I'll be honest with you. I would like to kill something. The first 3 raids that I've been in have all been pugs, mostly pugs. There's only been about 6 guild members in the raid, and the remainder of the raid has been pugs, and they were awful. They were really bad runs. Now, the raid that we're having tomorrow night is supposedly a split guild run. It's going to be 30 people from a guild called Breakthrough, and the remainder are going to be from my guild, Insomnia. So it's going to be like 30 Breakthrough, 10 Insomnia. This is to my best understanding. If we can't kill some bosses, I'm going to be real... I think disheartened isn't the right word to use. I'm going to be real upset. I definitely don't see at that point why we would be unable to kill bosses. Impacts. Up until now, we've wiped on trash, but it's been pug. And, you know, the server is still pretty new, etc., etc. At this point, you need to be killing bosses. So... if we can kill a bare minimum of 4 bosses tomorrow night, I think I'll be content with that. If we can't, then it will be what Eat to Pancake just typed. Can't wake up. You know, I'll need someone to maybe perhaps wake me up inside. Poongoon, you should join a real guild. Well, here's the thing, Matt, and I've said it over and over again. All set. Thanks, everyone. So I'm going down south now to turn in Viren's Revenge. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I've said it before, and I've said it again, Matt Shaw. I like the guild that I'm in for a certain reason, and here's the reason. Ralos is the guild master of the guild, and he's really trying his best. He's having a lot of struggles as far as getting successful raids together, but I can see the fact that he's trying, and I guess it's maybe me being naive or whatever, but I can appreciate the fact that he's putting in an effort to do something. So I'm gonna stick with him, and I'll continue to give him this chance. So we have to be fair. We have to give the raid a chance. This will be a non-pug group, but the real reason why I haven't gone elsewhere, Matt, is because Ralos, the GM of the guild, he will allow me to stream the raids. He will allow me to stream the raids, and I feel as if he even encourages it. He likes the fact that the guild is getting a little bit of publicity. But when people try to whisper the raid members spammy things like LOL, you are a cuck or whatever, he doesn't get mad and tell me to turn off the stream. So I can have respect for him for being that way, and I'm willing to give the raid a chance. Have to give it a chance. I also can't be scraping the bottom of the barrel, not clearing any raid encounters though. So there has to be some kind of balance in between. We'll see how tomorrow night's raid goes. I have expectation for it that we'll do all right. There's a neat trick on Darrowshire where if you type \PVP on your DPS triples. Yeah, no thanks, Yogi. I'm good, man. You should try to become a Poongoon mod so you can threaten to ban people if they don't give you gold instead of farming low-level dungeons. Wow, I don't think that would last very long, Ronnie Coleman. You are the world's most muscular man, but I can't see how that would not work.
How are you?
Bring old Sudi's head to somebody at the Far Strider Lodge.
Have a good one.
Oh, we just walk across the way here. Poon, agile boots, 5 agility boots. Do I want 5 agi over 2 int 2 stamina? I know, Gym Leader Jake. You're absolutely correct. Good for you, ceremonial leather gloves. Those gloves are good for me, Viva. Guys, would I rather wear 5 agi boots or 2 intellect 2 stamina boots? Yes, you want the agi? Okay. I know it doesn't add attack power in bear. Yes? Okay. We'll get them. People have been telling me strength is better than agi. That's the only reason why I ask. Or 4 stamina boots. Hey, what about these 4 stamina boots? Let's take the 4 stamina boots, right? Yeah, I took the 4 stamina boots.
Hello.
Alright, that gave quite a bit of EXP. Now let's go over here to gathering idols. Stamina is better, yeah? Are you the real Ronnie Coleman? I have a feeling he's actually not the real Ronnie Coleman. I could be wrong about that. You never know. Alright, so let's head over now to the excavation site. Lightweight, baby! Ronnie Coleman himself. Welcome to the stream, Ronnie. You gotta eat big to get big. Brian Peppers. Brian Peppers always lurking, even today. What happened to Brian Peppers these days, Sheep's Wool? Back in the day when YTMND was the place to post spam and be childish instead of 4chan, Brian Peppers was all the rage. Some weird looking guy who was apparently like some kind of creeper. His eyes bulged out of his head. Hopefully dead. Aw, come on, that's not nice. What have I become? LOL, that tune you're with is in my guild? Is it, Jack? YTMND, what is love? Am I trapped back here now? LOL, Elysium. I should be able to get out of here. Oh, we got it. We got out. Oh, the stone idols come from the mobs. Okay, so let's just kill our way out of here, man. We can go this way. Oh, we're all the way in the back. We just gotta clear our way out. Elysium server is broken now. Non-stop DCs feels bad, man. I'm sorry, Mr. Simkey. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oh, shit. Not enough rage. I mean, would you want him lurking, touching your children? Probably not, Sheep's Wool, but I wouldn't wish, I guess, as a joke, yeah, but in all seriousness, I wouldn't wish for anyone to actually be dead. But I agree with you there. My empire of dirt. Rorschach. Hohini, you gotta eat 14 meals or you don't grow, boy. Texas meat, baby. Woohoo. Damn. Ronnie Coleman. I'm very honored to have Ronnie in the stream, honestly. I don't know if there's any higher honor. The official Ronnie Coleman. So, again, in a little while, probably pretty soon, I'm going to be done streaming for this this afternoon session. We will be back for Poongoon After Dark at 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At that point in time, I think it'll be a somewhat similar stream. I'm all done with this quest now, bro. I think it will be a somewhat similar stream to what you guys saw today. I will probably try to do a Scholomance run on my Warlock, hoping to get that dagger. And then we're going back to the Druid. Back to the Druid. With any luck, we can knock out some levels. And I don't know if we'll be able to do Dead Mines tonight. But if we can't do Dead Mines tonight, we'll be in a great position to do it tomorrow. So, have you actually ever done Dead Mines since you said you were primarily Horde? I've done it many times before, TZS. I've just played so many characters over the years. Most of them have been Horde. But yes, some of them have been Alliance. Typically humans, which is why I'm not used to the Teldrassil and such. Bones and ligaments are overrated and don't make you stronger anyways. Do you have ID for Skolo, Ubers, and stuff like this? Or can you do it twice a day? You can do it as many times as you want. You can do it an infinite number of times per day.
Your feet on the ground.
These guys have greens, I think, also.
What's on your mind?
None on him. Let's vendor real quick while we're here. Vendor, 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 vendor. Alright, cloth, yeah. Alright, now we can go to Thelsmar to turn in this Thelsmar quest. Yeah, Majo, you can do Scholomance and UBRS as many times as you want. There are no lockouts. There are only lockouts currently in the game on Elysium for Molten Core and Onyxia. Everything else you can do as many times as you'd like. You can only do an instance 5 times per hour, though. But typically, unless you are in some kind of a beautiful mind group, you won't really be clearing the dungeon that quickly anyways, that you would need to worry about the 5 per hour rule. Hey Poon, I see you are getting bigger. Don't forget to regularly use insulin combined with Trenbolene for maximum effect. Hey, thanks, Ronnie. I appreciate the advice. Happy birthday, man. Cheers. Thanks, Knock. Knock Shane. Thank you, bro. $100 says that is the real Ronnie. It is. It's Ronnie Coleman, man. I look up to Ronnie. He's a great man. We're going into DC. Right as he said it, too. Yeah, we need to get out of here. We're getting out of Loch Modan. Apparently, the Badlands, Loch Modan, Searing Gorge area is being riddled with DCs, so we're getting out of there. We're gonna complete this quest and then get out. How could I forget? Happy birthday, man. Thank you, Jesse. So what time is it at my place on a 24-hour clock? Nylum, it is 5 p.m. where I am. So basically in 4 hours, my new stream will start. I'm going to get off here in just a moment and go eat my birthday cake. Well, my birthday cookie. And probably take a quick nap, spend a little bit of time with Janice, and then I'll be back for the evening stream. It's everywhere, I'd guess, Poon. Every death, almost in AB. I fly from the sky in DC. Don't ever talk to me or my wife's son again, says, first thing I see when I wake up is despair. Through the day, I always hear a whisper in my ear that says, despair, despair. Said a 24-hour clock, you cuck. How is he supposed to figure out that complex math? I have no idea. How am I supposed to figure out that complex math? Don't ever talk to me or my wife's son again. If he can't figure it out, I can't figure it out either. Unforgivable. I think I'm some kind of math wizard. I am in the same as you, Poon. Just says disconnected from server. Yeah, I think we're all down. Sean says I think it's down for the count this time. I think you're probably right. Okay, so with that being said, you guys, I think this is as good a time as any to end the stream. I'll be back in 4 hours. 4 hours for Poongoon After Dark, you guys. So hopefully I will see you there. I would enjoy seeing you there. I hope you guys have a good early evening, afternoon, or whatnot, or wherever you are in the world. I hope you have a good couple of hours, and I hope to see you there in a few. So take care, everybody. Thanks for stopping in, as always.